back. Still got an hour to kill. Today should be fun. Finally get to watch OPTIC today. It's been over a week, I think. No idea what's going on. T-Fry, you're first in the chat, brother. Let's go. King Titan in the Twitch. Rah. What's up, Faded Sushi? How you doing, man? Welcome. Xbox Live. What's good? Happy Thursday. After this, we take a day off, I think. I don't know what's going on tomorrow. Tomorrow might be fun. We'll see, but I think we might need a day break in prep for the weekend because we got a tournament this weekend. The Halo has been nonstop. OPTIC Envy and Shopify OMiT today. We're starting with Shopify OMiT. Scrims are already taking place in prep for the upcoming matchups. Faze has been working hard as hell, man. Shopify is scrimming on a daily basis. So I guess we'll be watching some Faze. Trippy currently live. Frosty live, but I think playing matchmaking. How we doing, Devious? Fishgarin. Hi, Face. Faze are live. Yeah, that's correct. Twitch goes live way after YouTube because I never see anyone on screen before me. I press the Twitch button first. So Twitch should always be first. You don't see it on screen because for whatever reason, the chat doesn't track on this page. I don't know why. The chat tracks here, I think. It's weird. Yeah, YouTube comments don't show up on that one, but they should show up. Here, wait, try again. Because eventually they do, and I don't really know what dictates it. Actually, y'all are talking. I don't see anything, to be honest. YouTube chat broke. They're talking. Jonathan, Brian, how we doing? Jeez, Hoy, welcome. Let's go. Let's wake. The music's waking me up if I'm not already awake. I don't know about you guys. This music is... I had to pick the craziest song. This is Follow in Flight H2A. We want LVT live. We want Trippy today. Let me just literally close all of this out. I saw APG was live. I don't know if he's watching BTH scrims or if it's like from yesterday. It might be from yesterday. Frosty. Oh, we get individual POVs for OPTIC. So Formal, Legend, Renegade, Bound, etc. Would a Shyway groupie be a Shoopty? I don't know. You want to start the new wave for that? War Turtle, how we doing, man? I'm excellent. Honestly, I feel a little tired, but otherwise, I'm excellent. We're gonna wake up. We're gonna have fun with the stream today. I'm sure the Halo will wake us up regardless. I know that Faze's scrim is already underway. Spartan is mid scrim right now, as well with C9. We got OMiT versus C9 happening in the background. Stuff to keep us preoccupied. Preoccupied. Jesus. Exclusive Trippy POV for Faze. By the way.
Got 2 dead, 3. Last guy car.
With comms as well. Let's go OPTIC, finally. Okay, so not to bait all you guys in here, but note that the OPTIC matchup is the second matchup of the night tonight. So LVT starts their match at 5 p.m. Eastern. OPTIC doesn't go live, or the match doesn't go live till after the first one, after the SR OMiT.
One check car 2, one check car 2.
King J has a POV for Faze. That's correct, yeah. Is it Penguin, or is it everybody? Or let me add him to the...
Well, guys, we can pull.
Well, I don't know if I like that POV just because of the way that it's laid out, right?
He knows you're there then, I think.
They're gonna listen.
Kind of not ideal.
Okay.
He could full screen that, but I guess he doesn't
P jump,
need
P2.
to. It'd be nice.
Jump P1, watch P1.
Penguin's POV, okay.
You never died, yes. You want again? P1 again?
Jason, what's up, man? Welcome.
Yeah.
OPTIC Glaze in the chat already? Not even on a stream. What's been going on with OPTIC, though, is my question as we kind of kick things off today, because they haven't scrimmed all week. This is the first time that we're going to see them play. It won't be till later in the evening. Are they just, like, busy with their lives? I know they all got lives. There's content that they're, creating with the OPTIC team.
High hole. Weak to vent.
Do they not feel that they need to be scrimming as frequently as some of the other teams? Is that
low pistol weak?
But does that complacency, if there even is any complacency, will that hurt them later? Like I don't know. I'm a little bit curious as to why we haven't seen them scrim in so long. On top of the fact that Faze have been scrimming on a daily basis. Like, Faze are working extremely hard. I would argue harder than just about anybody right now. Obviously, they're broadcasting their POVs so we can see it on display, but Faze have been going in, man. They had a really long scrim with OMiT yesterday.
Last two their gen behind PJ. Go car one.
They have been non-stop since the weekend. Renegade said he had stuff going on this week. Okay, so it could be like personal, it could be holidays, it could be family stuff. Yeah, like there's a lot of different things that I'm sure could get in the way of scrims. So fair if that's the case. While that's happening, though, there's no doubting that Faze have been going in. Man. Like, if anybody's putting the work in, is dedicated to improving, and we're starting to see the improvement as well. Like, I saw a little clip from Lucid earlier today on Reddit, just talking about the team working hard and just kind of being accountable for themselves and ironing out what's going wrong. And so they're VOD reviewing, they're playing. You know, how many hours is going into this on a daily basis? Shopify versus OMiT about to be a movie. Why do you say that?
All right, so look at the gen.
7 Eastern for OPTIC. So, yeah, the OPTIC match, I don't know if it's going to be 7 exactly. It depends on the length of the first match. So, sorry if the title of the stream on YouTube and Twitch is a little misleading. OPTIC do not start today. They're second. They're the second match today. So, we have to wait for SR OMiT first, and then OPTIC is the follow-up. And I guess a good reason to keep you guys, you know, sticking around a little bit longer, because what happened yesterday, and what tends to happen is you stay for one matchup, and then a lot of people dip out for the second one. We're kind of building to our marquee matchup today, I guess. And ending the day with that. Got you with the clickbait. I mean, look, I'm here, you know, with my dedicated attention for you guys. We're having a fun time regardless of the halo on screen. The order of things might not be, you know, ideal.
On it again. 2.
But I'm going to lock in for you.
Yeah, I'm pushing this. Oh, shit.
Faze is basically S3. OPTIC can still root for them. Wait, S3 OPTIC, you can still root for. You can root for whoever you want, for whatever reasoning you want. But yeah, sure. I guess they're OPTIC last year with Snakebite instead of Formal. But that definitely changes things. I think OPTIC will be just fine today. I think so too. Envy have been looking pretty good. They beat SSG yesterday. SSG obviously with a rough week. Struggling to find cohesion a little bit. Maybe.
Nice, 2 dead, guys.
OPTIC, on the other hand, they've been nothing but dominant. So, no reason why that wouldn't be the case. But, you know, maybe with all the practice these other teams have had, the matchups will be a little bit closer. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm here for something exciting, contentious, not just a one-sided smackdown, you know?
I'm trying to...
As far as this scrim goes, I'm not sure how far in we are. I think it just begun. This might be game 1 or game 2. For the record, chat, we got 7 minutes left here on Trippy's POV. Currently 1-2.
Yeah, car two right now.
At a disadvantage to Envy. Envy, as a warm-up today, are scrimming Faze, which is an excellent warm-up.
They're gen behind me.
They'll be playing OPTIC in a few hours.
Car two piggy.
Envy been frisky, right?
Okay,
Daddy! Faraz, how you doing, man? Welcome. You ain't my son. Wait, what? This is game 1. Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys. We didn't miss much. Space Godzilla confirmed for the new movie. What? Which team do I think has the most upset potential at the moment? Upset potential. I don't know. What depends on what you consider an upset. Like, do you consider Faze beating SR or OPTIC an upset? I guess. Like, they have potential. I don't know.
Nice.
You could put Envy as like a dark horse. C9 looked pretty good. It really just depends on who's showing up on the weekend, you know? Because like things kind of fluctuate from week to week. Bad timing. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the YouTube follow. I remember that name from Twitch on YouTube now. Always love Snakebite anyway. Hoping they can get by Worlds because there'll be a fun, different playstyle to watch. I think one thing that comes with having Snakebite on the team is that they seem to be very aligned in how disciplined their practice is. You know, like Snakebite back with his old roster worked extremely hard. Obviously, all these players, you know, grind quite a bit, but I feel like he's somebody who's got a good work ethic, and they're very disciplined with their routine. They've been They haven't taken a day off for like,
Shrooms,
I want to
guys.
say like
Shrooms.
6 days now, right? When was the last time Faze missed a scrim day? Other teams have been taking, you know, day offs here and there.
Can't see.
A few days, let's say. Faze are kind of slowly making progress.
Yo, our low gen guys. Our
Get
low
an
gen car two.
Xbox?
Once you're out of low gen still. He's went out car 2 somewhere. He went out car 2.
15 stream streak. Let's go, Viltrumite. Love that, brother.
Getting out.
Fitting in and being comfortable.
Nice,
Yeah, I mean, you know, every team is trying to find that perfect kind of chemistry
On me,
and
pink.
play the best Halo that they can, you know, like some teams might be putting in a little bit more work than others. I don't know. Obviously,
Card three,
Faze's
card
grind
three,
is a lot
guys.
more public than,
Card
say,
one, guys. Card
SSG's
one,
grind. It's kind of hard to know what work SSG is putting in without them streaming, right?
P1 killing me.
I'm aware King J's streaming, but I saw that his POV is like not fully zoomed in, so I'm not sure if I like that. Well, Thursday Halo. Let's get it, say
P1,
sweater.
guys. P2.
And the myth, the legend. We're doing
Nice,
excellent.
nice. 2 dead, 2 dead, 2 dead.
Doing wonderful. Stupendous. How about that?
Sick, PJ. Do
You like that? I don't know. How you doing, Dreamer? Welcome. As we start to look more comfortable. Yeah.
One
Is
shot on
it
that, one
his
shot on
comfort
that.
on the roster? Is it the control scheme that he's finally acclimated to, right? Like, is it a little bit of both, I guess? Snakebite finding his bearings, his chemistry with the team,
2-3
while
daggers.
also figuring out whatever was going on with his setup.
I'm in their gen. I'm in their gen.
I want to see Envy go far. They looked good yesterday.
I'm here. I hear that.
Had me a little concerned for SSG when they beat him 4-2.
Yep.
Can they carry that energy into
Peter was on, Peter's on,
the matchup today? They've got to warm up with Faze. This is, you know, one of the best teams that they could go up against to practice.
Call it Texas. Call me Texas.
Snakebite's new control scheme. No idea. I just know that he made changes. I never actually looked into it.
P1 watch out. P1 watch out. Absolute P1.
I feel like somebody must have gone in his chat and asked him, and he would have answered in detail, like what specifically he was changing around. That said, like I've heard from other people, I think it was Mikwin or Hunter, that was saying that
see these
Snakebite's the
guys
kind of
at
player
all.
who would make changes to his
I'm
control
fine.
scheme, like mid-tournament, and make it work, you know? Clearly something seems to be clicking in the last few days that wasn't before.
I'm looking at. On me.
Let's just hope they
Nice.
stay
3,
consistent
3, 3.
so we can see a proper top
Don't die,
three.
don't.
El
All that, all
Cholitos,
that,
how you
all that,
doing?
all
Welcome.
that.
Congrats on what?
Mirror.
What level do I coach? Any level, basically.
On me P1.
I don't know. Like I think
Chop P-door.
if you're an
Absolute
AM
their flag, guys.
competitor
Absolute their
and you're
BR,
really high
sitting
level
up BR,
already,
Genbridge.
then
Genbridge now, PJ. 2 Genbridge to
you
10.
might have less to gain from me.
Two.
But I'm sure that I could offer something from like a mechanical perspective, or I don't know. I think the ideal like rank would be anywhere from
Charge streams, guys. Want
beginner
that soon.
to like Onyx 1600 would be like ideal.
P2.
But there's no reason why I can't work with anybody above that. Who we see you get behind the sticks? Good question, man. Maybe today. I don't have coaching after the stream today, so I might actually be down to play a little bit. What problem was this?
Dude,
Last year's Faze roster was elite, but I don't know why it didn't work out. The only thing that I could point to with the Faze roster was a lack of damage efficiency. They, like that was something that Mikwin had pointed out as well, is they would deal a ton of damage, but not get like efficient kills off the damage that they dealt for whatever reason.
Mirror.
They were like they had that issue of like overslaying and not being able to play OBJ
I'm just dying. I'm dying, dude.
off of the openings that they would create. They wouldn't find like a flag, or they wouldn't find
I'm
an objective
I'm
point. They would just, I don't know, something would happen
P-door
where
now. Go on.
they'd be dominating, and then a player would make a misstep, and that would, like, they'd overextend or chow or lose a fight they shouldn't.
On fucking shrooms in front
Other
of me.
teams would be
Weak
more
there.
efficient.
2 on the re. 2 there, Tommy.
We're talking top teams, like top
Two
3
shrooms going
teams
up,
would
two
be more
shrooms backing
efficient.
up. Flag's still down, car 1. Flag's down, car 1. Yeah, P2. Once P2 down.
Renegade Frosty Roll 2 Snake Bite, yeah. I'm talking about that phase.
Our brick.
The Renegade phase.
Brick.
The only thing to point to was like they would do all of this damage, but not have like either kills or OBJ points to show for it, or something like that. There's a damage efficiency like statistic that Mikwin had calculated and shown me like months ago.
High. 2 here.
And that was an area where Faze was weaker.
credit.
On effing shrooms? That's a call out, bro.
No, that's a bad. You bring it to our flag, maybe.
Snakebite didn't even have a warm up. He's 23 and 10. They were playing.
Yeah, I see that.
OPTIC earlier, no? Gotta tell her what's up, man. If I play Search and Destroy, I haven't. I'm not super enthusiastic about it.
Yeah.
I might try it, but
part
honestly,
two,
like when I ever get time to play Halo, I kind of just want to play ranked or just practice or something, you know? This is a pre-Pro League scrim. That's correct, Harrison. Pro League starts at 5 p.m. Eastern on every day that there's Pro League, which is typically Monday through to Thursday. We had Tuesday off this week. Next week, I think Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll have Pro League, but it starts at 5 p.m. Eastern every time. Unless they make some changes to the schedule, which I hope they don't.
Hold on, guys.
Trippy, sneaky bugger, man.
Push up, guys. Push up.
Piggy waiting down low for an audio cue or any source of intel. Trippy just preying on the man.
Low gen on me.
Can he get this kill?
Dude.
Staying at a beatdown range, but not quite snapping on the face. Descendant, a little too confusing. That flag's going out because of it, too. This is sudden death. That might be game. I'm taking it all back, dude. Hold on a second. We're at a flag standoff.
Nice, 2-2. I'm pushing up.
I didn't realize they had their flag.
Yeah, they're
I'm not even watching.
I needed it. Spawn there. Yo, wait there. Watch out. Wait there, BR.
Bro sees the light from the spawn on the left-hand side of the base.
Yeah, I'm coming.
This is their first game. Yeah, it's 0-0. My bad. We were the least focused early on.
Shot on me. Shot their fucking window. 2 there. 2 1-shots. 2 1-shots to the right. No, go top. Somebody go top. 3. Last guy.
A lot of people said it's good. Yeah, I've heard positive things. I just heard that it wasn't like a competitive game type, like an esports game type. That's it. Oh. Was that Lucid holding it down with the return?
Yeah, wait. That's why I was so confused why we're not pushing up there. Dude, I saw Zanar Gen. I'm like, we need to push up.
Faze is up 1-0 over Envy. This is kind of the main scrim to tune into. Though Sparty is live versus C9 right now as well. Frosty's in matchmaking, I believe. I'll put Sparty up here. That's an option. I don't think anybody on Envy is live. Penguin is live. Okay. Well, if we've got Penguin's POV, then we don't really need King J's, I guess. The benefit of King J is the 4-way comms that he has, though.
Just getting, like, lost that game.
That's kind of nice. But the visual aspect of it isn't. Let's watch Penguin. We don't often get to watch Penguin. Today, Kick reached 25% market share against Twitch for the first time. Is Kick, like, becoming relevant, you're saying? Dark Wolf on the hydrate. I gotcha. I'm probably going to need it, man. A little tired today. Should upgrade my YouTube stream quality. I hear you. I should look into it. The only way to feasibly do that would be to, I don't even know, like stream through YouTube first and then Twitch second, and then Twitch would have lower quality. Just kind of one or the other. Like Twitch is capped at a certain bit rate, and I'm streaming at the capped bit rate. I don't think I can go higher on Twitch. I don't know. Scum turned 30. Yes, he did. Congratulations to him. We're all growing up. Did LVT stop doing in-game comms? It's always been something that I think they've wanted to do, but it's up to the pros whether they want to join the LVT
I'm gonna go glass.
Voice chats on Discord. There's like chat rooms on their Discord, I assume, that they jump into where LVT is moderating, that they can go in and out of listen-ins for. if Faze or the teams don't join those chat rooms, I don't know how they capture their voices.
He's on me somewhere.
Broadcast is perfect. Barbosa, thank you. See, that's what I like to hear. Cinnamon. Is it faded take to say Envy is better than SSG? I don't know if I'd say it's faded, but I think it's too early to have like a definitive answer on that, you know? But yesterday they looked better. You got an argument based off yesterday's performance. YouTube streaming got 400 viewers and 20 likes. That's unacceptable, Slush. I think you're going to have to reprimand some of those viewers. Do something about it. Dark Wolf, welcome in. Only way teams have a shot if... Wait, knockout OPTIC on Saturday, because if OPTIC makes Sunday, they're godlike. That's how it's been.
Driver.
Yeah, they're the weakest earlier in the tournament than later. And, yeah, we'll see what happens that allows that. I'm not sure who OPTIC will be playing in their pool, their first seed. I don't think they'll be playing either Faze or SSG in their pool. I think Faze and SSG might be playing each other in Pool D. Coming up in SLC.
Market weak.
So, OPTIC's pool play matchups might be like pretty skewed in their favor, putting them in the best possible position in the winner's bracket for Saturday. Just with the way everything's gone.
Going up.
Treat YouTube as the lesser stream. The platform still needs work. Can Bork causing a lot of hassle. I don't know if I want to treat it as like lesser. I'm just saying that if I could give you guys both the best possible quality, I would. I just think Twitch has more for me to control on the back end, and it's also where I've just the whole streaming process began.
Top and snipe. Top golden posters.
With YouTube, it's a little bit more limited. It's not as full featured. So I kind of just initiate the broadcast from Twitch. Sorry, then YouTube is like
just got camo, yak.
Like a rebroadcast of the same thing.
Good shot.
Handicapped how?
Right now and Marky, flowers maybe.
Legend Renegade are simply too powerful together. What about Bound? Bound's not in the equation. The full 4 stacks, it's just those two. It's just Legend. Anywhere Legend goes, right? The secret sauce. Pretty dominant opening for Envy right now. This is OPTIC's competition right here. The Faze is playing against. So any indication on how that series is going to go is kind of dependent on how well Envy can contest Faze. If they can beat Faze in multiple matches, then it sets a nice precedent for the OPTIC series. Also tells you that Envy's improving as well. We'll see though. Piggy gonna drop. Penguin on a tear here. Spawn's still open in the loop, so Penguin gonna check it as he makes his way to top yellow. Those loop spawns might lead to an endless war here, right? Snakebite pinching it out will flip it. That's excellent. In order to ensure they don't continue team spawning on each other, Snakebite pushing out loop will block that and flip it to sniper.
Kill. Oh shit.
Looks like somebody's made the wrap already though. PJ one shot here. Underground war brewing between my two platforms. Nah, we all love each other.
Grab it again. Dude, on you, PJ.
Envy is the Hastro buff? How does that work?
Okay. We spawn there. Go.
It could be Cafe.
Yeah, posters going loop weak.
I feel like I need some serious caffeine today, bro. Is 326 a slow sense? I don't know. The vertical's not slow. Horizontal's a little slow.
The poster so does no. I'm just shooting. 3 dead.
I don't know. I love you guys both equally. Would it be difficult to stream on Twitter as well? I actually don't think so. I think I could. I don't know what it'll do to my internet bandwidth or the quality of the streams. I'm hoping the stream quality isn't impacted, but I think I could probably like triple dip or whatever. I think I could go to Twitter. But what would be the advantage of streaming to Twitter? Like, wouldn't I want to do Kick or something instead of Twitter? Like, it sounds like Kick has some good revenue options. I don't know. I don't want to compromise like
in the back blue
my interactivity with chat by having like 3 of them. APG was streaming on Twitter. Was that like beneficial for him? I haven't seen people spend time on Twitter streams and like chat on Twitter. Is that a thing? Where they hang out on Twitter and chat? Doesn't seem like the kind of platform that you would sit and watch Twitter like streams. It's like
blue truck killing me. Blue truck. Hotel weak.
The one that you recommended, Reese. The Atom.
He failed. He fronted.
I think you mean X and Twitter are the same thing.
Hotel now, PJ. Nice.
It's like a pain in the ass. If we, you know, if we're busy in here and everybody's chatting, then yes, it would be a lot. Right now, it's pretty manageable. We're kind of just chilling right now.
We're going to sport, PJ.
What about TikTok stream? I don't know, man. I don't even have a TikTok account.
Both weak, both so weak.
What? A lot of viewership potential there. And I'm sure a much younger audience on TikTok.
He's shelling. Top side, going lift.
I don't know if I want to go anywhere near Facebook.
I spawned tramp, dude.
Shock rifle available. Active camo available.
I was thinking if I was to stream anywhere else, maybe Kick, because it seems like they have some really good options for subscribers and whatnot. Apparently 90% of the sub revenue goes to the streamer on Kick or something.
I'm trying to look hill now.
I don't know.
We're telling him blue.
Stream on 10 platforms.
I hear that.
Didn't Sparty do that for a bit?
Yo, market maybe?
It's a good setup for Faze here. They got him 2 dead, 2 before. Penguin coming back to snipe to block the spawn and hold the setup. And with the amount of time left in the hill here, highly likely the Faze come out in control.
Nice nade. LR.
Yeah, there's no stopping this.
Glass. Glass weak.
All you need is a couple jiggle peeks to hold him there.
I hear that. Back tramp still. I'm trying to go glass. Give me a second.
El Clasico, huh? What's good, Frankie? You got fired today, so you're here early. Well, at least you seem to have a sense of humor about it, brother. Hopefully you're doing okay.
LR,
I'm sorry, man.
Glass. One guy trim.
I guess the best way you could look at it is it was meant to be so that you could find a job that, you know, you'll appreciate more. Or that's better for you.
Last Tusha, or U-turn?
It's just a citizen watch that I picked up from like a mall a few years ago. Nothing crazy. It's citizen is what it's called.
We can shot by loop.
My God, it's chaos here. Somehow Faze all staying alive despite it. Snakebite with a lockdown on Yard BR. With the help of Penguin, they'll get it done. That's 3 dead. As Faze, the bait and switch, the quality of team play out of Faze is where they excel.
All right.
Work off each other so well, man. All 4 of them stayed up in that team fight. Envy got not a single trade.
All right, well. Camo.
You were going to quit after a couple months because the pay wasn't good enough for life in NYC? Maybe they could read my mind. Yeah, I mean, if you're spending time thinking about wanting to quit, then, you know, sometimes the universe will, answer that for you, I guess.
You went up.
Well, hopefully you've got a, good idea of where you want to go next.
Tram with camo somewhere, maybe glass, I don't know. Yeah.
Time to hit up Yorkdale Mall and get a high-end wall. I was at Fairview Mall. That's where I was at. Yorkdale. Wait a second. Yorkdale's actually not that far from me.
Talk weak. Fucking loot.
I noticed at the Fairview Mall they added like there's like a movie theater there, and they added a full-on like Palladium type like arcade. You guys know like Dave and Buster's? There's like a Dave and Buster's style
maybe
like, arcade kind of setup.
Both in hill.
It's pretty sweet, man.
Both in hill.
I'm so used to things just getting shut down in like malls and locations that I used to frequent, you know? Instead of like new exciting additions being added to places. Anyway.
One shot, tram.
All that work out of Faze and somehow Envy still found a way to break the hill. I think we better focus on, man. 34 seconds left to Faze with a numbers advantage here. Envy in cafe spawns as Penguin sneaks his way out through hotel. Looks like he's got intel for the 1v1. Can they bank a nade off the garbage truck and clean this player up? It would be a nice help. He somehow stepped too close to it. And he'll die in the process. Piggy descending coming out with 2. Envy should have a break on this. Precision finds Snakebite. Lucid, the final surviving player, will get a trade. That's a 3-1 advantage for Envy as they win the team fight. Faze doing the same thing that we've seen with a lot of high-level teams. They stack through Yard, and they take the map in stride, right? They don't just headbutt the hill. right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Upgrade
Don't
9
talk
months on a 7-month streak. This is the way, man. Welcome back. Love to see it. Shyway.
I'm gonna go S4. I'm gonna go S4. Give me a
What's
second,
up,
give me a
Pedro?
second.
Ooh. Doubled up in S4 for the attack. Envy ready, though.
Alright,
This is
deal.
getting kind of rough, man. With the final 20 seconds, they got to find a way to break this. Envy in the corners of the hill, out of the sight line of Penguin. To finally drop and get it done, though.
And sync by LR and sync by or something.
Numbers for Envy. That crouch going to cut the angle. Man needs help, though. Repulse, I don't think connected with the nade, but somehow he didn't get hit. He's dead here. It's a good milk, though. Where's the team? Insane milk out of Penguin.
Watch out, Hill. Watch out.
Almost gets the kill. Lives up for a good 20 extra
repulse? Do you have
seconds.
repulse? I don't know.
That's enough time for Faze to get involved and keep him mixy. Uh-oh. This is not good. Lucid dies. Snakebite's not in play. And with that coverage on the hill, it's looking like they got it. PJ has to make a god play. It won't happen. Thoughts really do shape reality. For example, I was intentionally trying to be sad and depressed. Wait.
Hold on.
The other to test it, and I became visibly tired, sad, depressed with sad eyes due to data to shake it. Yeah, I mean, we live in a simulation. I don't know if that's like...
I didn't think I was better than Ed.
like too vague to say, but your outlook, the way that you carry yourself, the way that you see the world is the way that the world is going to reflect back at you, basically, right? The world is a mirror of what we think of ourselves, basically. What we tell ourselves. So if there's something that you want to achieve, the, I guess, best route to getting there would be to be the person who's achieved it already. Like right now, today. What does that person look like? What are the mannerisms of that person? What are the daily habits of that person? How do they talk and act and smile, and what kind of facial expressions do they have? How do they interact with other people? Like, visualize that. What does that look like? And then be that person now, even though you don't have anything. Because inevitably, over time, your reality will start to, it'll guide you there. And it's not going to happen exactly as you expect, right? Because we can't control the outcome. All we can do is have faith in the process. And, just align yourself with the best version of yourself. That's all we can do. Nose ball. I mean, I haven't figured it out, but I'm figuring it out, and my universe is reflecting it back to me. So let me be proof of that a little bit. Obviously, got a ways to go in my own life and my own career, but I think that shift has helped me a lot. And it takes fucking up a lot to figure that out, I think.
Two shot, one shot.
I'm sure we've all,
Nothing suitcases, nothing.
had our own failures and whatnot. Message me the guide.
There, show left.
Have to do it off stream, but on ATEM, you could individually set a different encoder and bitrate for YouTube, so you can run YouTube streams at higher quality. No way. Is that new? That's a new feature? Because that wasn't around when I first watched the tutorial. That's exciting.
No, neither.
There's an alternative way to look at it. Get drunk, die trying. What? Is that what you want with your life? Like, okay.
R2 weak. One shot. Straight at me. One shot R2. I don't know either.
Does one ever figure it out? Not really. Like, we're all just a bunch of children in old bodies eventually, It's like...
A little bit of Valage now, too.
But I do think that... I don't know.
I'm gonna say.
I think this whole journey is and can be an amazing one.
Nice.
For all of you guys, The more that we're grateful for the process and the more that we're
pushing it,
living in alignment with our happiest, most successful selves,
Nothing,
the better and more enjoyable every day is, right? It's the journey that's the success, not the end result.
One shot.
Because once you get there and once you achieve it, it's never quite as exciting as the process and the anticipation that you had to go through to get there. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's most rewarding. Yeah, I definitely could take more chances too. I am rich. Universe make me rich.
Look at that cat. Top A. Yeah.
We're all rich, baby. Let's go. I mean, War Total, you definitely got some money, man.
Well, seriously.
Putting it on display on the live stream on a regular basis.
Trying to get B, trying to get B.
OPTIC played today, but later, yeah.
I'm going long, I'm flying the back side though.
Shyway with the shittiest
C5,
mic imaginable
go C5.
to tell him this stuff?
Dead.
What, like yelling at me? Oh my. All right, Faze with a lockdown off the opening strat. Trip cap already, 100 and counting here.
B.
Double time. Envy will drop into B immediately with no map control. A little bit risky for them.
I'm coming.
He's open to getting pinched. I'm not really sure about that, right? Envy, without any numbers, jumped into B immediately.
Last week, one shot.
I don't know if they assumed that Faze was compromised, but Faze is honestly wiping the floor with them off that decision. They got to play out perimeter. They got to force kills for an opportunity to play into B.
T-jump weak.
Full lockdown on the map out of Faze here. Snake by pinching out long haul will flip the spawn, and then somebody likely down low. Penguin looking for the cutoff. Unless he somehow slipped out and made it to A through bottom mid.
I'm watching top cat, bro.
Flipping the spawns like this kind of gives Envy an opportunity to bounce back into this. But if Faze keeps timing advantage and works together, they can keep him in the blender. Read the millionaire next door. There's a lot of stuff you can read.
One shot R2.
Hell yeah, Arjanus.
Nice.
Halo is just a conduit for love,
just
right? That sounds cheesy as hell. But like, Halo is the vessel with which I can be my best self and be,
They're going B again.
hopefully a source of motivation or inspiration for you guys to be your best selves. Because it doesn't matter what your hobby is. I mean, assuming it's not, as long as you're not hurting anybody.
Yo, but long.
For me, Halo is like my opportunity to,
C-plat, two-shot.
you know, hopefully benefit you guys outside the game as well.
Blue box, and C-plat.
What's my opinion? 1000 hertz controller, are they necessary?
NC.
They're not necessary, no. But they help. Like, if you want the fastest possible response,
Trying to
and
come bottom in.
you know that could lead to you having better control over your aim and hitting more of your shots, by all means. Like, but I don't think it's like the end all be all. A couple years ago, we weren't playing on 1000 hertz controllers, and everybody was still a god, you know. Like Lucid on the Scuff Instinct, like years ago, he wasn't missing back then. He's not missing now.
Long haul, one guy long haul.
I still play in a Battle Beaver that's not 1000 polling, and I prefer it because the controller is more comfortable, and I like the paddles. So I kind of forego the 1000 polling for the comfort, personally. Is necessary? I disagree. I don't think it's necessary. Not every pro player uses 1000 hertz. Bound doesn't. He's one of the most cracked players in the game. I think he uses OG Battle Beaver as well.
One shot Trippy corner. One long. Hear that.
But like over time, it's going to become the mainstream, like normal way to play because you have more and more controllers coming out with those features, and then less controllers being designed without them. You know, so eventually we're all going to be using tech like that. But I also don't think that it's like such a game changer that you're suddenly going to be a god at the game, or you like can't compete if you don't have it. Monitor more important. Like if you're going from 60 hertz to 240 or something like that, then definitely.
Bomb turn. Find a mangler.
The monitor thing isn't exactly a new wave. Like, unless we're talking about those 400 FPS monitors. In which case, again, I would say you don't need to be on 400 FPS to be playing amazing Halo.
Yeah, here came corner.
Like, the gap in control from, like, 240 to 400, I'm sure is noticeable, but also not, like,
one shot, dead.
The reason why you're going to be Onyx if you're not Onyx, you know?
Hit me. One shot.
Hey, much love, James. Let's go, man. Frosty was on the OG Battle Beaver, but I think he actually made a change to GameSir recently. Most pros have honestly changed over to GameSir or the 1000 polling controllers.
R2
but like not every controller works for everybody. Like Frosty the other day was talking about how he likes the features of the Razor, but he couldn't use the Razor. Like something about the way the aim works and the feel of the controller, like that didn't work for him, but it works so well for last shot. Like you can tell last shot's on the Razor controller. Something about the way that he aims and plays, like
trying to come.
It's different than like how a GameSir controller operates.
I fucking long haul.
Cycles on the Razor as well. Everybody's gonna have a different process, you know. He's on the G7 now, yeah.
Yep, they have a grapple. Yeah, they're going top cat right now.
Yeah, 60 to 120 is kind of necessary because that's competitive standard.
Top cat again.
So sorry, like
Lock out again.
1,000 pulling
Tower,
controllers are not competitive standard, I would say. Like, you need 120 FPS because if you go to a tournament, that's what everybody's playing on, right? So like that's more necessary, I would say. If you're playing on 60 FPS, like you want at least 120 to be at the competitive standard, and then after that, it's kind of more up to you. I'd say wired internet, 120 FPS on a Series S or Series X at minimum.
Top cat. Trying to go bottom end.
Sad player. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, on a gaming monitor with a wired controller in a chair that's comfortable where you can lock in and focus. I don't know.
Turn it up. They're hitting me. They're nuking me.
And we definitely bringing it back at 209 to 190. They're finding progress somehow. Faze had a lockdown on him. We're too busy yapping, bro. As usual, not fully paying attention here. We'll see if they can retake it. Spawning in long haul is the worst place to spawn on this map. Limited options, right into the open sight lines of the opponent. Nobody occupying gold. Oh, I take it back. Penguin will force a trade. 3v3, I believe, on the map. Crossing from tower here. Lucid's... Oh, he's dead to rights. He'll trade one at the very least, but Envy with a full lockdown. They might push for trip cap off this. They got camo control. I guess not. The lead will exchange soon.
Top A.
4v3 Faze. Got one isolated kill in the perimeter. Penguin playing very cautiously as he waits for the team to join him. Fortitude, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Is it camo? Is camo in B? That's a wrench in the plans right there. That's Descendant. That might have been camo. Jackson dead as well. Precision will drop with no trades. Spawns open and long behind them as they collapse on A. And clean up the ranks for 225 and counting. We're pushing for a trip cap. Envy will likely trade C for A as they got no other option.
Weak. One shot.
I think this might be GG's right here. Final 20 seconds. Envy getting anxious at this point. They're too dead already. Diving out the map looking to get their bodies in hills. This is done, man. This is over.
Top glass. One gray glass.
OPTIC Envy is tonight. It's a bit of a ways out.
One shot B.
At 5 p.m. Eastern, LVT's matchup starts. It's not OPTIC. It's Shopify versus OMiT first. And then OPTIC Envy is after the best of 7 series. So it could be like... It could be at like 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern. Keep that in mind.
I might re-download Yo, bro. This is insane.
Really like the GameSir. It's so quick. It takes time to adjust to the response time. I like the Fly Digis layout. GameSir... just a bit snappier. Yeah, I think the GameSir is great. I have those controllers too, so don't get me wrong. It's a bit jarring to adjust to the speed and the responsiveness of it because you won't be used to it at first, but once you do get the hang of it, it might be kind of like having paddles where you don't ever want to go back. But again, like if I can't control and move in the game in the way that I want to, like the GameSir only has the 2 paddles, you know? Makes it harder to justify sticking with the controller. Is it worth it to have the Elite 2.0 Mark II? What's the Mark II? Is there another Elite coming out?
Tommy had camo, I was dead.
Oddball.
Mark II. Faze looking right.
Alright, bet. All this bullshit.
Faze is up 2-0 in their scrim versus Envy. Envy just warming up right now for the OPTIC matchup. Wait, no, 2-0? Maybe 3-0. Unless they lost to... Hold on a second.
Me once, maybe.
Envy won that Solitude game, didn't they? My bad, bro. Is GameSir worth it? Elite 2.0 got updated. Button under the select and start. It's just the Elite, but with an updated button. Nah, so I probably wouldn't invest in it. There's a lot of other really good options for controllers right now. I would look into some others before I consider the Elite 2. Penguin's stream might be off. I don't know what's going on there. We're going to jump over to Trippy. I would say the Game Store is worth it, especially the new one coming out. Again, it's like there's not one controller that's going to work for everybody, but the new one, the G7 Pro, is like probably one of the best options you can pick up right now. I think SSG Year 3 was the best Halo Infinite team.
No,
last year.
Okay.
If OPTIC don't outperform them by the end of this year, then yeah. Like, OPTIC is on track to be the best Halo Infinite team if they continue winning, I would say. So far, I would still give the edge to SSG of last year. They won more tournaments. They played more tournaments. And more opportunities to win. What other hobbies do I have besides glazing OPTIC? It's pretty much just that, honestly, John. Kind of just glaze OPTIC all day, every day. See some scrims with Nemesis, some of the U.S. teams. Yeah. Something they did for Arlington that I hope they do again is boot camp in the U.S. So travel over to the U.S. in advance of the tournament. You GameSir came so close to getting your money. Why did they only put 2 back buttons? They have two buttons on the top though. Right there. Which you can't really see. So it does have 4 reprogrammable buttons, but yeah. I hear you, man. I wish they had 4 on the bottom. On the back of it. Do I have an LLC for streaming, or do you just... Or you as self-employed? An LLC for streaming? I don't have an LLC for streaming. I just stream. I'm just self-employed, I guess. Really just get a mouse. John just trolls, bro. Don't even worry about it. I don't know. I still have high hopes for the current SSG roster. I know they're struggling, but, you know. They haven't played a LAN major together yet, so. Do they look as good as last year's SSG? I mean, come on. Is this our favorite Halo guy named the Shy? How you doing, Caden? I'm great, man. Welcome. Coming from a Razer, I still can't give up 2 buttons willingly. I hear you. Yeah, that's the issue that I have. I have 6 buttons as well.
We talked about like for single guy too. Yep.
Hard to convince my parents to be a YouTuber or streamer. When I was younger and I didn't have a direction or a goal in mind, then yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, laundry guys? Yeah, I'm making. I can add.
All the way up until university, in my like early to mid 20s, I'd say up until like 22, I was pretty aimless. Like,
Married, PJ?
You know, I would do the bare minimum to maintain a 3.0 at university. And didn't really know like where I was headed with my future career, and I just played a lot of video games and smoked weed occasionally. And I'd get in arguments with my parents who'd catch me like up at like 4 a.m. or something. Like, what are you doing? Staying up, you know? It wasn't good, right? But then as I like transitioned towards graduating and I got more into student groups and I got into public speaking, and then I came back to gaming.
Bottom enemy, guys. Bottom
with like a public speaking background, started a YouTube channel, started commentating at local events, and like I started working stuff in Toronto. Nice. They eventually realized that there was like a career that I was building out of it. I realized I couldn't like do anything but something gaming related. What I study, I did entrepreneurship and marketing at Ryerson, which they're not called Ryerson anymore. But I did a double major. And it took me 6 years to get through university because I did the second major, and I spent extra time like doing student leadership groups and teaching public speaking to university students.
Don't move.
I took like a year away from gaming as well, or like 2 years almost, like away from gaming.
Watch out laundry.
And then came back to it wanting to be a commentator and to make videos. Market Halo, kinda. Honestly, like I could do a lot more on the marketing, entrepreneurial side of things. That's honestly where I'm lacking. I think I have
no death cam
a creative background, and I've got a love for the process, but I don't. the business
Where'd
side
TJ
of what
work?
I do is severely lacking. But, you know, we've made progress.
On ball again.
Regular
All
2000
by
team
himself,
life,
going
sure.
dead end now.
I mean, nowadays if I smoke
Going-
weed, it's
no,
just to
he's
go to
small
sleep
guy,
at the
small
end of
guy.
the day,
Yeah, go for that shit.
pretty much. But yeah, back then I used to be,
Trash or no?
you know,
I'm one shot.
we're all still kids in a way, but I was definitely just a
Nice,
kid.
trash,
you know?
guys. Back heavy. I'm leaving that guy, dude.
I do wish that I recognized the industry
market.
surrounding gaming like a little bit younger. It took me until like my mid-20s to fully
So
like
market
realize,
goes
oh,
behind
if
that,
I,
tires.
you know, do this, maybe I have like a career opportunities in gaming. Like when I was younger, I didn't know anything
guys,
about
be real.
MLG or didn't
Nice,
fully
guys.
consider
Nice,
it like
nice.
an option, you know?
Blue John, looking Blue John. Good job, dead. Three. Nice. All day. Good ball. Somebody get ball. I'm looking out left. Yo, RDP1. Watch out, P1 descendant. I'm looking bottom mid. Yeah, laundry, Tommy. Yeah, laundry big. I'm looking left, Tommy. I got one. P1 still.
Super mod type shit. Wait,
So
you
looking
want
I'm
you want
pushing this,
to
Tommy.
donate to
I don't see him.
you?
I'm
What do you
looking
what do you want?
Where?
How did I sleep when I was younger?
Right.
How did I sleep? Like the normal way? What do you mean? How did I sleep?
Dude,
When I got tired, I went to
They're
bed
coming.
and then I fell asleep, bro. I don't know.
come right with me, maybe.
We're just we're going full conversation today as we wait for the matches, huh?
Fight this. I'm dead. Cuts, Tommy, cuts. Oh yeah, he was.
So I
P1.
start really
Yeah,
pushing
P1
the
and ball,
tier
P1 and ball.
2s today, huh?
That guy's going
We're at an
ATM.
even 14 hundo. I think we're
ATM
about to
on
lose
Kennedy.
it. We gotta lock
I see
in.
that, guys. I see that. I try to kill the guy. Nice. 1-1-1.
5 seconds to camo. Numbers advantage
camo,
phase. Let's get the ball back into C.
Good job, Blue John. Dead,
Wow,
all dead,
fives him.
All dead.
No help from Snakebite.
Yo, stop,
Trippy
go
just
right, go
taking
right,
all the
stop,
aggro
go
and
right.
popping off. He's got camo control. All 4 phase up.
Hide there, PJ.
Spread it on the perimeter here too. And Trippy also play
I got
calling.
you, PJ. I'm here. I'm just helping, Zane.
Telling his team what to do, bro.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't need to do anything. Mark it. I'm leaving you, Zane. I'm leaving you.
There's 2 there
P1,
at B.
P1.
He's going to get double chow,
Okay.
Penguin. He actually came in and checked the other corner, right? Wasn't sure if they would be on the right corner or the benches, and he checked the right corner. Got exposed without...
Weak cuts.
Very
Weak
little
B-roll.
damage.
Weak B-roll.
It's like they're still going to break through.
Nice,
Caught the
PJ.
ball. Snakebite with the beatdown, though, cleans it up. And that
Nice
ball
job.
still
Shoot
sits
it.
in top
Live.
C,
Yeah,
and we
I
might
hear
have
that, I hear
access to it.
One main. Yo, laundry.
Up
Fucking
and coming.
Tires.
Corey Smeller, Jade Gent. I have no idea what any of what you just said is.
Two.
No.
One PJ.
What is it about Halo? Why Halo?
I have soccer. Yeah, sit there forever.
I don't know, bro. I didn't really choose it like actively. I just kind of stumbled
Honestly,
along
just
across
set up,
Halo
bro.
5.
Yeah, hide right room, bro. Let's just try this.
I was just obsessed with Halo 5.
Trust. Don't peek at all. Don't fucking peek at all. Okay, you just play for a trade then.
When I was 24, I played a lot of Halo 5. And then that transitioned into like being my main game. I was invested in the esport. And when I wanted to talk about something gaming related, that was the thing that I was most interested in. And then it just kind of snowballed.
Bottom mid kill me. Bottom mid 5ing me. I don't know who.
He's
Yeah,
a
they have
haircut?
them on.
Nah, Trippy was
They
good,
sit
man.
B-roll together. Sit B-roll. Aim bot. Nice job. Nice. Like, see that double hold there? I'd rather us just do that every time, bro. I'm not even joking. Like, if they start shooting you in the back, just drop out front and fight someone main ramp. Yeah, like every time.
Damn. I didn't realize Trippy was
bottom mid might push me.
the leader
I'll make
these
here.
days, huh? Always thought that, you know, Lucid, obviously,
here,
they're both very opinionated on their own. Is Cracker, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, man.
Yeah.
Trippy's been making a lot of calls. Yeah, like more so than Lucid, I feel.
One shot on ball.
Which is kind of cool to see.
Nothing right at all. Nice kill. Nice fucking kill. Front,
I feel like he's speaking up a lot more than he did back with Formal on the team. But then again, I really don't know. Having not listened to their comms
it's
as
on me,
closely as
on
we
me.
do with this team now. I like what I hear, though.
Ivy killed me and spawn. Yo, one's ATM, bottom mid. ATM and still Ivy. ATM going down.
Thank you,
ATM
Ziba.
on
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Huge kill, huge kill. Yeah, yep, I see that. Bottom mid, shoot this guy.
Yeah. That time away from Lucid, learn some valuable lessons. They come back together. They're stronger in their relationship now. What do you know?
So fucking weak top.
Usually when you get back with an ex, it's a bad idea.
Oh my god.
Not when it comes to brotherly love, I guess.
Yeah, both. 2-3 there, 3P1, 3-3. Alright, Tommy, let's just go right, Tommy. Let's go right. Go back A, Tommy, weak.
Having that knowledge to know that you spawn at the same timing with your teammate and then call the
getting
play,
pushed,
like
pushed.
hitting out the same lane together, right? Lucid and Trippy making a play together along the perimeter increases their chances of at least securing kills.
Nice kill.
Hangman comes out with a important one on front C.
Yeah, on ball, PJ.
Great damage.
Yep, ball's weak. Ivy, Soul Commando.
Live rent-free in Trippy's head, maybe, honestly. Something about Piggy Trippy can't stand. I don't know. Wow. Sometimes the simplest things will you can get away with and stay up off, right? Like, just patience. A little wall is all you need. Trippy getting max mileage as a solo player. Like, look at him live here, bro.
Backseat Commando with a
finally drops, but the amount of work they have to do to isolate him makes everybody else's lives easier on Faze.
You would probably trash, both trash maybe. And launch you to tires,
Awkward.
Weak market.
Throwing an exposed nade like that is super risky in general. Like, even if he throws a nice one, right?
Yo, one is driveway.
He's anticipating that player is fully backing off the angle and then throws the nade. He's caught in the animation.
Yo, gonna be cuts.
When they re-peek immediately, that's just could be his death.
Cuts.
Even if he throws a nice nade, Piggy can walk past it, like slide forward past it, and just expose him. As he coming out with 46 seconds and counting here. A little late break from Faze. Catching Piggy off a split spawn in Red Room, and then opening Cafe on this route here, too. There'll be P-Street in a second, likely. Yeah.
Gotta hit this guy, but... Fucking one shot, too, dude.
Predictions for new complexity they're frying this year? I really don't know where to place him, honestly. Somewhere in top 8. I think. Complexity.
He's driveway, so guys, driveway or something. Might be B-Real, maybe.
Where do you put... Because, like, Envy, Cloud9, Complexity, and TSM are all kind of, like, interchangeably my 5 through 8.
Yo, B-roll, Tommy, B-roll.
Like,
we cuts, 2 shots, teams. 1 shot. Nice, 2.
Assuming SSG performs at the level that I think they're capable of.
P1 or something, guys. P1, that's still 2
and then you got
one
Nemesis
just
in the mix.
And probably red or something, B-roll.
And Nemesis have been consistently in top 6 this year.
Go for it, I'll get it.
So it's a wrench in somebody's plan. Somebody has to
we should kill this guy, Tommy.
Get upset in comparison to Scrims statistics and like expectations, basically.
I'm fucking getting shot in the back. It's incredible.
TSM had looked weak recently.
I said still ran out, or he's driveway, skimming.
But it doesn't change the fact that they're second seed coming into the event and that they've pulled off top 3.
Yeah, 2 skimming.
You know, just a couple months ago.
P1 1 shot, absolute
the team hasn't changed. Maybe their amount of practice has, but I'm still like convinced that they'll find.
One shot, absolute purple.
You know, some cohesion and whatnot.
Shot purple, absolutely.
Over the next few weeks.
Yeah, you are fucking terrible. Wow.
I think if one was IGL, they'd play better. What, on this Faze team?
Nothing out right yet.
I don't know.
I spawned, no,
I think if we're talking about this team, Formal and this team have done everything they could together, and you know, progress wasn't being made.
There, Tommy. Yeah, I'm shooting. Shot, dead.
So that's not happening again. We're kind of
dead. 3.
On to the next.
Okay, yeah, hold ball, PJ, hold ball.
SSG won't do well, IMO. I think they finish 4th when it's all said and done. Of course, isn't anything to sneeze about, but it's still 4th. I mean, I put them in 4th in my mind right now.
Nice name,
but I think they can do better than that.
Yeah, fight Ivy.
We're just going off of what we've seen with the placements recently. Even though they lost to Envy, I still kind of put them in that position.
Nice. Look, we're coming, PJ. We're coming.
Envy triggers Trippy so hard. I feel like Trippy just gets triggered playing Scrims every day. I don't even know, man. It doesn't matter who he's up against because he's low-key, like,
Ivy?
As much as he's been killing it with the play calls, he's also been raging and, like, talking shit and teabagging. Today he's been nice, though. Like, Trippy seems pretty chill for now. You know, everything's calm, cool, collected. On on the side of Faze. Comfortable scrim for them so far. You know,
bottom
not
mid,
too many like 1v1s where he's, you know, caught slipping or
Ami cuts.
shenanigans
Getting
to
fucking
piss him
hated,
off.
bro.
But there you go. There's a little
Oh my
little
fucking
taste of
God.
it.
2 on ball, guys. 2 on ball.
There's a little bit.
Trash and cuts then. Yeah. Nice job. I'm going out left, guys. I'm going out left.
I put SSG in 4th right now, like in my mind, but it's still too early to
Get
like.
a hiding. Dude, I'm not fucking rich.
Nothing's definitive.
Tires
right?
right now. Blue gen. Yeah, blue gen to main ramp. Okay, and still blue gen. Coming tires now. Coming tires now,
In his
guys.
villain arc, bro. Low key.
I'm coming. Oh, another one weak, Tommy. Weak tires.
I don't know. Like, do you guys feel like Faze have been putting in more work than just about anybody else
Looking
recently?
left.
OMiT put in a ton of work. They're scrimming on a daily basis.
Look at P1,
Most
I'm looking
teams
at P1.
are.
I know.
But Faze have
Seriously?
been, like,
Seriously,
playing long
P2 double
scrims
teamed. P1 or something? P1, I
every
think, guys?
day
Could be P1 on. Could be.
for, like, the last 6
Nice,
days
Tommy.
at
Two dead.
least. From their LVT matchup to now,
I
they've
swamp
just
PD,
been,
swamp
like,
PD, swamp
going
PD.
in.
Watch out, cuts. Watch out, cuts. Cuts. I did that. Sorry. I'm here, Zen.
Final 5 seconds for a 100 to 64 if they get it done. The ball in an awkward position. Somebody's got to hit the jump somehow to get up there. A 4v3 advantage with
know,
players
ball probably.
behind them on the main ramp as well. Should be able to get access to this and win. Oh, the
guys.
nades.
I'm just living. Back to me now.
Trippy with a little clamber
Dead, all dead,
cancel.
all dead.
Something I love about the clamber in this game is the cancel capability that it has, honestly. It's kind of slept on. Like, I don't know if you guys ever use the clamber to fake out that you're going up to a ledge to make
only
somebody
thing
burn a
was-
sniper.
I'm gonna mute my stream. Hold on.
In this game, you can clamber and then cancel the clamber the instant you start climbing. And if you hit the timing of the cancel perfectly, you snap down really fast, which lets you like force your opponents with sniper to like burn their ammo because they can't like, if you're really quick, they can't like react to it properly. Good example is the camo turbine on live fire. If you like clamber fake out while they're up on top tower, you can drop down and then make them whiff. Lucy, good lord. 8,200 damage. Not as much as Penguin, though. How many kills did he have? I don't think we have any Lucid POV today, yeah? Formal is live. Hold on. Formal POV up. I don't think that they are scrimming, though. I think he's just chilling for now. OPTIC matchup isn't going to happen for a few hours, so he might be watch partying the first LVT matchup. It starts in about 10 to 15 minutes, actually, the first LVT matchup for today. What do you think of the BTH roster? They're cracked. They got potential, but they have limited experience. Like, 2 of the players on the team have never been to a LAN. We'll see how they look, you know, with some practice. I like APG overseeing the operation. You know, I'm curious to see what they're capable of, but I don't really know where to place them, you know. The big achievement would be, can they make pool play? That's what we're looking for. And with a 64 accuracy, 301 shots fired. Man just shooting everything. APG's not like their coach. Is it Sir Birds? Bird, I think, is the coach. And then APG is like, I guess he's providing coaching insights, but he's not like their coach, if that makes sense. He's like, but he is sort of running the show. Score is 3-1 Faze. First envy right now. This is our competitor for OPTIC. Whoa, splashy metal. Hold on. Brother, if you do the sticker, I get no alert, though. I love you, man.
Hello.
$20 super chat
I'm looking at ours.
on the YouTube. I can't even like it.
Just
Thank you,
key.
Splashy Metal.
That's
Your
it.
go, man. I appreciate you.
Turn
$20
around.
means a lot.
One shot.
Next time, if you do ever feel like super chatting again, if you can drop like text or anything, and then I'll give it a heart. A breathtaking
He's our couch. Our couch.
alert will come up. We're on Penguin POV here for Game 4 in the scrim.
Sniping lead. Didn't cat.
As high as yeah.
Our cat dead. All right.
I think that when APG comes on the stream and he's focused and he's like working with Maniac on the watch parties, or when he's like reviewing, I don't know, some of the stuff that he's been doing recently has been really good. I understand that he's not always on.
Nice, you're doing this.
No, there's sometimes where he shows up and he's like, I don't know if I want to say sober, or like he's just like really locked in. Sometimes he shows up and he's really locked in, and he actually provides a lot of valuable insights. He's like, on the podcast, the OPTIC podcast, he's a good addition to the podcast.
Still on our rocket jump, dead. Nice, sniping the BR.
So he has it in him. He's just, you know,
nice.
Maybe not always like locked in.
Another one down.
He's
a mentor. That's perfect, Mo. Yeah, APG's kind of like the mentor. He's kind of like the guy who's, you know, been there, done that, achieved a lot in competitive Halo. So he can like point out things that, you know, the BTH roster might be missing. I think especially with Gunny.
Last two there.
Gunny, you know, excellent player. If anything, main Slayer. But also he's trying to lead an IGL the team, and I think APG's been kind of pointing out some of the stuff that Gunny doesn't really need to do, and some of the things that he does need to do that he's missing.
Grass week.
That might help guide him as a player.
Grass is dead.
Same thing goes for the other players. So I think he's been kind of like mentoring the team a little bit, and then they have a coach for when they actually go to the lane.
Our sniper.
Why is boomer used as an insult?
After a load, I
don't know. It's like calling somebody unk
grabbing
when they're like in their early 20s. It's not exactly like an insult. It's just not like a term of endearment. You're old.
2 shots on him.
It's like, okay, boomer. Like, you're old. You don't understand, you know?
One shot window.
Faze looking good, Tim. They've been putting in a lot of work.
What's our sniper, dude? What's our couch?
And that I can appreciate. The discipline, the dedicated practice out of Faze. You can tell they're really serious about this, you know, about improving and working in, like, ironing out their weaknesses. There's no changes that's going to happen with this team. This team is locked, I would say, for the rest of the year. It's just a matter of whether or not they can beat the juggernauts, you know, that are SR and OPTIC. But the discipline is real, man. They've been working hard.
Oh, my God.
Penguin with the audio cue knows the nades at his toes here. Not quite able to fully dodge it.
Going for pole.
Send an ops to not go for the return. He gets the pole instead. Envy here locking down the flag while it happens. And I like that play to Descendant. He doesn't waste any time. Off the numbers advantage, getting that flag out. They return it on their way back, and now FaZe find themselves at a disadvantage. CTF in general is a map, or is a game type that they seem to be pretty consistent in, FaZe.
Okay, weak.
This map specifically, they played very well in the past. I give them the edge here.
Sniper and weak.
90% of streamers smoke while streaming is a wild stat to make up. Do 90% of streamers smoke while streaming?
Go in the cave. The cave one guy. And they're back flex one.
Okay. I mean, I don't. But I do sometimes off stream.
Back flag weak as well. Top cat one, dead. Elbow weak. I'm pushing this guy.
I think Halo is ass and it's finally hitting them after these years. Other orgs need to do a podcast. OPTIC is unparalleled with how much content they are producing. I agree.
Here. One basement. Both in basement.
OPTIC are very well set up to create content, right? You got to keep that in mind. Like, they
Two dead.
They've worked really hard to build what they have, and like OPTIC as a team, their location, all being in Texas, and the studios and whatnot they have access to, like
cave on you.
They're so well set up to produce content on a regular basis, high quality content. Not every esport org is as established as OPTIC is, and the players aren't always as accessible, right? Like, conveniently, this OPTIC team were all willing to relocate and start living in Texas to make this a reality.
I found one, window and maze. 2 guys sniper.
If FaZe wanted to do something like this, it'd be a lot more complicated with Lucid in Florida and Snakebite and like New Jersey.
Pyramid weak. Pyramid again. Alright, here you elbow.
But broke up with me when you turned 30. I do find that weed in my 30s doesn't hit like it did in my 20s. For the record, the positive. Oh my God, what? Trippy with the Penguin, sorry, the twirling 360 drop down rocket finds the kill. Looked random as hell. Cave spawn's open here. the benefits that I felt I used to derive from smoking creatively, like
I love the fact
I don't
that
know,
we're
just
not
in general,
so it's not
they're not as meaningful now, and the negatives associated with weed have been heightened.
Wait, did we
in
get
my
that
30s.
first? Like, wait, when
For
we were
me,
in the
at
mix,
least.
that was insane. That was just a war. God touch. Just a god
But it's
touch.
different for everybody, right? Like we all have different.
Nah, dude, I'm telling you, I need to go clip that shit out.
Title isn't reflected. Yeah, Josh, we're waiting for the LVT matchup. So as soon as that
I just
begins,
pull up
we're
a fucking,
pivoting
like,
over
smart
to that,
whiteboard and
and
I'm
we're
like,
gonna
alright,
jump
let's-
out of the Faze
Look
scrim.
at
But
this.
Faze happen to be scrimming right now, and they're kind of like the the best thing I think we could focus
He had a
on.
macro on, like he hit a button and his
So we got
computer
Trippy
started
and
switching
Penguins
buttons.
POVs. Spartans and scrims with C9. That's the only other scrim POV currently available. And then Formal's on playing matchmaking right now. So OPTIC matchup isn't till later in the evening. We've got to go through the Shopify OMiT matchup first, which I'm hoping, you know, they put on a show. It could absolutely be a 4-0 if it's anything like the TSM matchup we watched just the other day. Sirion is live? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I'm kind of curious to watch Sirion play. If he's playing scrims with Gunny, that'd actually be a cool POV. Hey, much love, Josh. Thank you, man.
I bet. Going left.
OPTIC play Envy. Yeah, at around like 7 p.m. Eastern, if I'm taking like a guess. I would say 7 p.m. Eastern is like a good guess as to when they would get started, but it really depends on how quickly the OMiT SR series goes by. I like the BTH team. Berserker. Or Mini, how you doing, man?
Camo inbound.
I'm watching. Went rat.
I think they are obviously very skilled. They lack LAN experience.
You make those
And they're also getting together kind of late, so they're behind a lot of the teams that have been actively practicing since Dallas or before.
Yo, one guy's one day.
So I don't know. I think they got a shot at breaking through pool play,
One shot.
but it's not going to be easy.
Dark green hiding.
They got a lot of practicing to do over the
Radar on
next
PJ,
month.
just
They got to
on
really
PJ.
grind, you know, because I feel like other teams are kind of ahead of them
Cement.
in practice, even if
Funny,
individually
funny.
they can hang.
Yo, they're gonna split one, I think.
Facty like a little bit of experience, right? Gunny has more, but then even Gunny's never broken pool play before, and then you've got two players who are young goats. They're cracked online, but they have no LAN experience. It's hard to imagine them just coming out and being so dominant in that environment. But it's happened before with other young players, so you know who
I
knows.
don't see a. I spawn dummies. Big door one. Big door weak.
I play against these children nowadays in IMO. They all suck. None of them know how to play OBJ, and their world revolves around how many kills they can achieve. Play ball with a team earlier, and we had 25 plus kills, while the opposite team was all negative. We lost the ball match.
That's gonna kill me.
Okay.
I can't live.
I mean, saying that they all suck, like,
Gonna be
you
good
know
mud.
what I mean? Like, occupying that mentality is a pretty
What's up,
limited
bud? You
way
got
to look
anything?
at how a younger like
Looking green,
kid
looking
might
green, looking nice.
approach Halo, right? Like,
That's not weak. Jumping out. He's just jumping out.
just because they're not working with you in matchmaking doesn't mean there's not a ton of potential for those players. You just got to guide them correctly. Like, I don't know. Somebody's matchmaking
Nest,
performance and their
nest.
ability to be a good teammate in a LAN is two fundamentally different things. Like, matchmaking doesn't really matter. You know what I mean?
That's it.
If they're capable of getting a lot of kills, and if you can teach them how to be more productive as a teammate, then why wouldn't they be able to be incredible at the game, right? They just got to be willing to learn.
Screens weak. Two shot screens.
17 and play OBJ. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do that as well.
Dummy door weak.
I don't know. Some people love to complain about the lack of OBJ being played, and then they might overplay
Yeah,
OBJ themselves, or there might be like, so there's so many different variables to this that you can't just have like one. I have to see the game that you're talking about. I don't know.
I got top tower. Wow.
See what I said?
Yeah, tires. Tire.
If I had a chance to have a pillow fight with any pro, who would it be? I don't know. Who do you think I could smack around in a pillow fight?
Can't see him. I'm going. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to.
What did you say, Dark Wolf? I don't. Which
door,
team do
big
I
door,
think
big
is
door, then-
better overall? Snake by Royal 2 Frosty, Lethal, or current OPTIC team? Current OPTIC team at the moment are in Infinite,
That again?
are looking stronger
Here,
than
here.
that team
Got
did.
one.
I don't know. Yeah,
Okay,
one
okay.
one thing that was interesting that was brought up
Green on me,
about
green on
that
me.
team with Royal 2, Lethal, Snake by
Fine,
Frosty
yes,
was
fine,
that
yes.
if Royal 2 didn't get suspended and they
Trying to
didn't
kill me,
miss
they're
the
trying to kill
first
me.
land, then maybe they wouldn't
Nice,
have
nice,
been like behind, sort of.
Big door back green. I'm fucking dead.
Like if they won that first land, it
Alright,
would have
so I
changed
couldn't-
the
couldn't-
whole
nice.
foundation of how like the
Back
year
green
would have
again, back
gone,
green again.
if that
Going-
makes sense.
Going, he's in the tube, back green, dark green, dark green.
And then we could have had like a different timeline.
One shot, one shot.
But as far as which
That's
team is
on
performing
dummies.
better in
That's on
Infinite, I
dummies.
would give OPTIC the edge over that team. OPTIC is doing better in Infinite than that team ever did or showcased, even though they might have had potential.
Enemy team took the hill.
Watching big, I'm watching big.
They won Kansas City, which is the third land. They won Kansas City. And then they split up.
Dude. I don't see big.
Yeah, there's so many dynamics to like
I just spawned,
whether or not somebody is choosing not to play OBJ and making a bad play, or whether you're like overplaying OBJ and choosing a bad time to
trying to
just
look
go
over.
pick it up and rotate and whatnot, right? Like
Okay, weak.
sometimes
Small
we'll be
shots,
like
I
two
think
dead and somebody's going for the oddball, like, and like I'm on my mind, I'm thinking like, what are you doing, right? Like, why are we playing for oddball when we're two dead? Like, we got to get kills first, or even if, in a neutral 4v4 scenario, we should be prioritizing a numbers advantage before we're prioritizing like setting. It's situational, everything's
On camera
situational.
spawn, on camera spawn.
Or like
Two
when
on-
you
two
have
on-
ball,
two, there's two,
if
there's
you
two,
have
there's
ball
two.
and you're prioritizing getting ball time, you shouldn't be out of the play. Like, you're still the fourth man, right? So you should be in the play, ready to drop the ball, watching complementary sightlines that your team isn't watching, and assisting, you know, with your damage. So like, there's so many components that go into doing things efficiently, not just the OBJ
I'm
time.
watching big. I'm getting back green. I'm getting to back green. Yeah.
Woodeman Cycle should have a pillow fight. You'll stream it? Okay. Yeah, I'll have a pillow fight with Woodham.
I mean, two shot. Oh, wow, nades were up.
I think we got
This week
this.
as well. Let's try. Back green, back green. Top tower one. Oh my god. One guy's fucking OB spawn. OB spawn. Yo, make cut.
Rough, bro.
Dude.
Envy
Make cut
split
to
the spawns
dummy
and
ramp,
had
dummy
awareness
ramp.
of the fact that Penguin was spawning out at screen, so they flanked it from A plat immediately.
Two tower.
Which happens very often in this map.
Spawn green. I'm looking dice.
When he
I'm
spawns
watching
back
dice.
B,
I
they're
know, I
spawning
know, I
A.
know.
They're going to challenge from A
Watching
plat
dice.
the second.
Top
He's just
tower,
holding,
Dice weak.
assisting with damage, but he will. Oh, there's three there.
Dropping now weak.
A triple hit it and
Drop
one
back,
pillars. We'll see if Envy gets
Oh my
away
God.
with
Yo,
this.
Two in hill.
Trippy with two on the feed.
We can help you. We can help you.
Axon with some help.
Yo, I'm leaving A. I'm leaving A.
I'm leaving A. He's trying to
Spawn
open
big,
the
spawn big.
spawn in the back
Okay,
corner of A, but they could be
alright.
dummies to
Elbow.
OS and yeah, already challenging the hill.
Dead. Mud weak, piggy.
As long as one player is existing in dummies, they'll team spawn the whole team nearby.
Pillars. Holy shit. Pillars weak, white ball.
OPTIC will be playing at LVT Pro League in like an hour, and that's the reason for no OG scrims. I wouldn't say that's the reason, because OPTIC have had opportunities to scrim all week. But I think that there might be other personal reasons as to why they can't. Like, apparently Renegade's been busy. I don't know if it's like family or something like that, but yeah, they're playing in the LVT match today. They haven't scrimmed all week though. It's literally been a full week since I've seen this scrim.
Two shot, one white wall, and pillars.
Need a tutorial on how to play maps. I'm tired of
Nading,
trying to
nading.
convince these scrubs.
I'm looking front green.
During my coaching session with a student,
Pillars aping
like a
again.
week or two ago, I shared like
I didn't know you had
my
snap. I didn't know you
thought
had
process and my own ranked gameplay
Try one more
in
shot.
like a game that I thought would be kind of cool to review.
Pillars.
I was thinking of maybe posting it on YouTube. I don't know if you guys think that would be valuable
You can-
content.
you can-
It's
you
me
can-
reviewing my
yeah,
own
yeah.
gameplay with a student
I'm getting hill, yep.
and just kind of walking through what I'm thinking in every moment.
Made me. I had to drop.
There's no editing or anything fancy with it. Like, it's just gameplay with voiceover.
I'm going top mid.
Just missed the Renegade kill tag?
Hill
What
weak. That one shot dead. Yo, white box weak.
do you mean?
I'm one. In
You
hill,
like
in
that?
Hill and white wall?
Okay.
I'm here.
It's like that video that there's an old video that I posted. It didn't get very many views, but it was like how to think like a high Onyx player or something like that. And it's me breaking down an Onyx game that I had.
Door, I think.
Where I'm doing the same thing. I'm with a student. I'm sharing my thought process. So it's the exact same process.
He's mid-cut.
It's an Aqua bomb game.
Mid-cut.
Cool.
He's mid-cut coming up.
All right. Twist my arm, why don't you? Fully tuned in. Sounds good.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gotta keep the editing to a minimum. And just throw a couple relevant clips in for stuff that I'm explaining of like what I could have done to escape a situation where I died or like a place I could have naded, let's say. And then show an example of that, like relevant gameplay to complement what I'm
watching guys. I'm watching guys.
Breaking down. I can honestly show you guys some of it, but Pro League starts now, bro. It starts at 5 p.m. Eastern, so literally right now. Give him 5 minutes. After this game, we're gonna jump over. We're gonna wait in the lobby.
Maybe you might put it
5 p.m. Eastern is the timing for the Pro League.
Close to me.
We got 620 waiting on YouTube for the OPTIC matchup. Y'all got baited, okay? OPTIC are playing, but they're not playing for a good like hour to 2 hours. We got SR versus OMiT first. It'll be fun though, right? Let's get excited about that. And
okay, I'm coming first.
We got to go full commentary, analytics. I don't know. I know we've been yapping a lot today, but the LVT series should give us something to focus on.
I'm looking at this.
Wild looking sniper. I just got that new bandit yesterday.
Yo, spawn mud.
Beautiful 5 at a
one sniper bullet down the
penguin
hill.
here.
Two there. I have a death cam. One is going.
The binary rifle looking sniper.
Bolt training. Both there.
Did they play for time here? They could. A lot of hill progress already for Envy. 2 dead. I would say in this situation, yes, play for time. Get the remaining kills. Push out cuts, clean up camo. They got it, Trippy. A spawns for this player. Yeah, behind him in A, he'll spawn his teammates with the open map behind that player. Penguin now here. They pushed out and then team spawn. Their team back tower is what happened. So they're now pushing mud and nest in a second.
Nest, one shot.
Somebody pinching from big door at the same time to make this awkward. Doubled 11 for Penguin.
One shot.
But with Faze, they'll clean it up. I take it all back. They're going for the full cap, bro. I don't know. Both can work, right? Like because when camo's on the map, you want to spread out and like occupy camo if you can. And then once you get camo, depending on how things are going, if there's less than a minute left in the game, then I would play for time. But they found a way to occupy hill and burn camo. So as long as everybody's on the same page, that was kind of like a 50-50 situation where like
I was watching you the whole time. Also, if you had Simon the hill,
either play could work.
Like, tell me, back up. I'll switch with you. Oh, you didn't have it? You just like ran.
No, not on Metafy.
No. I'm talking about the mud, whoever's mud hill capping was. I didn't know someone had sniped. Oh, okay.
Right there.
No, I got you. Yeah. That's okay.
Here, I could show you what this looks like. I don't know if it's too casual. So like my voice and the whole conversation is very, like it's not something that I was expecting to post publicly because it was just I'm just chilling, talking to a student. So it's very like here.
Yeah, there we go.
Here, then I'll keep moving. I can G-slide from that wall ledge behind me. So like
And play the bottom A pillar.
yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm right.
Yeah.
Oops.
Peer review.
Yeah. So
Cool.
yeah, these.
Playing on my and then I play. So this is like on a secondary account in like low Onyx. This is just 1500 something Onyx, which is comfortable lobby for me to like. I G-slide off the right side of play well this Mohawk at an angle that cuts me off from their window because I know that they're going to try to shoot me if I go straight. So I G-slide right angle out this window. And then I come down here and I G-slide and throw a nade. I screw up the nade throw. I meant to throw it off the wall and then I land on the thrust. And then I play into the corner of this and I watch the angles for car. There's one up. Crone 6, I think. Kronk 6, thank you, bro. Welcome. 2, and then there was one that was lingering on car, and one's down below me off the ping, potentially. There he is out courtyard. Cool, this is their 4th, and they're spawning in fridge now.
Okay.
So they're already shooting me for fridge. That's fine. This is guy's
like my voice sounds different. I don't sound like Log.
So like already, so see how I'm backing this out? Yeah. So like, I know that They're going to be my P-door in a second, and these are guys that were lingering. This is a guy that was lingering from util that I chased. Everybody else is coming from P side. When I lose my teammate in front of me, I lost him. Okay, every fight that I take here, I'm at disadvantage now. It's like a 2v1 or something, right? So I have to back out to util door and take my fight towards util door. I have a thrust in the back pocket too. Cool, so I come out one shot and clean up the kill. Now I'm going to route back. While I'm routing back here, I'm going to stop and jiggle peek, because in this moment, I know that their fridge spawn is open, so that if anybody's in fridge spawn, they could come up P2, right? So, like, I'm ready for somebody to potentially come up P2. I'm not going to come out here and just watch yellow. Because if I watch yellow, I expose myself to any fridge spawner that might have wanted to route up P2. So I'm just playing it safely. A shoulder.
Plus, you guys are 2 down right now, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, at least. I have one teammate top mid who just dies, and that's 2 down, like you said. Perfect, yeah. So I'm, like, shouldering, playing careful. I see him. G-slide, I have a thrust. Shit on this guy.
Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was kind of cool.
Yeah, that was sick.
And then
exposed. Everything
so
is.
this, what happens here? We have 1 dead, and then 2, 3 dead. They're staggered. 17 seconds to bomb. I have a teammate in the base, so I G-slide, grab it, throw a nade at fridge, because I know that fridge is where they're spawning, and then I'm going to jump up and start planning. And as I'm doing that, I pre-nade in case somebody hits the skill jump. And I'm just, like, watching and then walking towards this position. So, like, this area cuts me off from P2 angle, right?
Yeah.
So they can't see me P2 in window, and I'm just waiting to double beat down anybody that comes through here. Now, the way that I play this is kind of wrong, because I thought about this afterwards, but, like, I go here, and then I can walk out, and I do a fade back thrust, and, like, try to, like, finesse like that. But this play is not great. What I should have done is G-slide off the wall behind me to get the util. Anyway, something like that. It's basically just me sharing my thought process. Holy shit, the match has begun.
Is stopping this flag from going in for a moment. It still goes in at the end of the day, but the counter cap is something to work.
Ladies and gentlemen, my apologies.
Gonna be trying to work his way into
The match has started.
and with that,
A flag is already capped. OMiT coming out with heat as expected. So this is Shopify versus OMiT on LVT's broadcast.
dicey than OMiT anticipated.
We're about 1:20 into the game, and Royal2's already pulling the second flag. OPTIC Envy coming up after this. It's a best-of-7 series. Aqua CTF, obviously. Should be fun. I'm going to take the text off screen from the Faze scrim. That's going to continue in the background. We're just going to focus on this now.
Only 2 players from OMiT alive to try to keep.
It's all right. We're used to missing part of the first game. Is that? Are you trying to say that's my problem?
I mean, just look at the dominance that Shopify Rebellion has of OMIT's base.
Guilty.
It's just OMiT having to react.
What happened to Cycle? Oh shit, you're right.
Lethal does get that kill on the kill feed on the last
Wait,
shot,
can they
though,
do
so
that?
opening things up just a
You
bit.
can have a sub?
Collects patience here. Make sure
Cycle, for whatever reason, not able to make it today. I'm not sure. And TSM had an issue like this last week, but they didn't get a sub. I guess, so something to keep in mind with LVT Pro Series is it's separate from HCS entirely. None of these games have any impact on seeding or points for upcoming tournaments. So I guess technically speaking, you can form any roster that you want.
Second flag if he went down.
But you would think that if they signed up as Shopify, they would have to play as Shopify. Shopify's tournament? We gotta listen in!
Guys out. Car jump somewhere.
He was one shot inside bottom mid. Royal 2.
And there's
They got their bottom util. I'm here.
They're coil spawn. They're coil.
Yeah.
He was like bottom mid.
Traded. 3 dead.
Let's go
They're
this
back,
spawn.
back,
Let's
back,
go
back,
this
Spawn.
spawn.
Okay.
Main
Yeah,
shrooms.
no, I killed him.
I'm far down.
Shrooms weak.
It's still last guy,
Watch out shrooms, bro.
They're gonna spawn their P-door.
One's their P
Rule said you could have a sub.
One's already gen as well.
P2. P2 now. Okay. He's still there, Ty.
I hit him once.
Absolute they're gen. Fuck me. They're
Left
top
open
gen.
fire.
Fridge, Frost, eh?
Yo, car's like free right now. Car's like free.
P1.
First guy is going car 2 now. Car 2 now. Thrust. Car 1 right now.
Our break on PJ 2 shot.
Car 1 weak. Car 1 weak.
Watch
DJ.
out P1.
Now our break.
Absolute car 1 as well. Car 1 never died.
He's our table.
Table's
Jump
one
off
shot.
for 3.
Dead.
Wow, slap.
There's row 1 or row 2.
He's car jump and P1.
I'm looking at that guy.
Car jump to sitting car jump. He's jumping vent.
Jumped up. Absolute on the shoulder.
Inner gen, one shot. There's a guy P1, I think.
P2, yeah.
P2
Playing
weak.
is one spawner.
2 shot P2.
P2 one down.
Pretty weak.
He's our fridge.
Yeah, I think they're
Flash
feeling P. They're feeling P.
Never-
They're feeling P.
Look at our fridge.
P2 collects.
Yeah, P wall. I think yo,
Fridge hit
one shot
once.
P2. Yeah,
Yo,
one shot,
our car 3.
I hit him twice. Frosty, car
No,
1.
check
He's
it.
going our bottom util. No, he's on the block. On the block, car 1.
P2 gonna kill me.
Yeah, yo, our fridge, our fridge.
I mean, you think
Gotta
you
go
would
car
know
number 3,
somebody's
car
fridge
3.
there, though, right?
As we listen to OMIT's comms, I want to jump on.
Kind of an odd play at a Huss, right? Like, he's trying to pick up off of comms, but he plays out the fridge and then doesn't even check it. It's the open spawn. Royal 2's just lingering, so he gets shot in the back immediately. We're swapping comms over to SR as they play the second flag.
Go P, go P. One hit to break.
Two to P1, 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 P1.
Come on, One mid. P1 cap, P1 cap. They're P1. He's street right. Run, actually.
What is this
RP jump again, I guess.
Our closet, what the fuck? Closet's dead.
That's what
Camo's our front base, hit him, he's going P-door. Out of the P-door and 2 RP. Our closet in the Camo that street.
Camo one shot our Scrims. Going from base. He's walking out. Our flag now, one shot.
Doing good, Jeremy.
Pulling now.
Camo's dead. Top tower.
Item 3. One down shock. He's going shock. Gonna finish card 3. I'm saying shock. Shock 2 shot.
They're winning weak, Cuz.
I'm pushing.
And as we see, both comms very similar, I would say, in terms of how they're communicating different things. The small talk's there. I like both.
Flagpole. It'd be nice if the gameplay audio could be lowered a little bit to make the comms pop a little better with more clarity, right?
More times than not, they've been successful.
Kind of hard to fully engage with the comms when the gameplay's competing with it.
This looks relatively free unless OMiT can have some cross-map wins.
3-0 already, bro. 6 minutes left in the game at the halfway mark here. It's looking dominant for SR and hard to anticipate anything else considering how good this team has been recently. OMiT have shown signs of progress in their scrims. They contested Complexity, but ultimately Complexity 4-0'd them as well. I'm hoping for a different story here today. But they're up against a behemoth. Even with the sub, even with Collect, he's been an online god recently.
That are kind of leading in the slays.
Yeah, like I said, definitely for this moment right here, we're getting those couple kills.
Let's go,
this
Strux.
is an opportunity they cannot let slip by. OMiT down 3-0 in this game.
That player spawned back there? World 2 spawned at the back of the base or waiting back there, right? Kind of awkward.
Will they execute is the question.
Refills immediately. Sparty gonna clean it up on card 3 though. Dies to Collect.
But the trade comes out immediately from Collect, and with
2v2.
Collect, making sure to get this threat sensor, but also wanting to
maybe one of the better players in the league next year, assuming he's there another year.
So they focus him down and Collect.
He was excellent a year ago. He's still a high-level player.
OMiT has a chance to get into this space, but it's just going to come down to winning those initial slays.
That's a big stagger once again. Breaking shot last alive.
From Shopify
last line of defense for the team. Knocks the shields off Frosty. Last shot off the pinch here. Might have access to a pole. Back base and fridge are open for spawn, so they'll happen in both locations. You're going to have to slay him again. Lethal somehow with the opening nade. Lethal with 2 from the fridge.
Yeah, that puzzle
locking things down with defense. At the rate this is headed, though, they got to do a whole lot more than defend.
Piece of that puzzle, and it's
How we
being
doing,
showcased here.
We're calling GG's already? No, chat. Wait, chat, do we have mods for predictions? We can do predictions. Actually, Timmy, if you don't mind, for game 2, though, not for this game. And hi, Timmy. Hope you're doing well.
You hear Renegade talked about, you hear Bound talked about, you hear, Legend talked about.
Breaking shot and last shot were your 2 favorite sleeper picks last year? Yeah, back on Complexity, Breaking shot was looking like the main,
in my opinion, will be a top 3 player,
attraction.
not the best player. By the time his career's done, and he's going to have a very long career.
Hasn't quite been a standout this year, though, in the same way that last shot has, that's for sure.
Few players in HCS that's won a tournament.
3 bullets hit at a Frosty to lethal.
Wow.
On his way to car. That's some advanced positioning here, too. Somehow Sparty not aware of it.
Multiple titles, multiple FPSs. We've seen that in Precision. We've seen that in Formal,
GG's before the game even started.
Multiple championships.
Here's the cutoff. 2 dead, easy flag return. Frosty already occupying the util with Camo coming up here as well.
So important to control.
SR with map control for Camo. Sparty wins the 1v1. Sparty drops 2 from across the map, but not enough to collect the Camo here. Last shot gonna get away with it. We'll see how long he can stay up.
Ooh, this is a
Shy
big
shot.
opportunity that OMiT needs.
Put shot in your name, you might be next up. I know, bro. Shot
Taking
T.
down that camouflage early.
Last shot.
But every time it feels like OMiT's starting to
I think
get
there's a
little
trend
bit
here.
up on the map.
Or cycle. Good
Shopify
question.
Rebellion's
No
been able to
idea.
Find a
No
trade
idea.
and to stop that push. It's
I
not
just
like OMiT's
we just
getting
kind of found
heavily
this out
outslayed
together
this
when we
game.
saw the match
The
go live.
efficiency rating for Shopify Rebellion has
According
just
to the
been
rules
off
for the
charts.
LVT Pro
OMiT
League, they're
on
allowed
the
to
other
have a
side
sub.
has to work much
So
harder for
this
their
is
last
still
opportunity.
fair game, I guess. Nor do any of these matches actually impact HCS, so.
It just seems like at every moment, is Shopify
If anything,
Rebellion
OMiT
to trade the
can
kills,
play,
to defend
you know,
their
you
base.
would think that would play to
Starting with
OMIT's
that double, I
advantage.
thought the opening was there,
Cycle
but you
is
see, with
often
a
the
3-0
top,
lead, it's just
like,
complete
statistic
defense from
leader
here
for the
on out.
team.
They're not even passing that 50% mark.
Doesn't seem to change anything, though. Collect's been, you know, looking incredible every time he subs in on these rosters. Huge 1v1. Wow, Sparty off the fadeaway. Make it a 4-dab with lethal in position for a pull. Util spawns make this kind of awkward running at P side. Just barely gets it out the window, but they got to expose themselves to collect it. Wondering if lethal could have been a little bit faster in the base or something just to get that out further. Yeah. With 2 minutes 30 left for 3 flags, it's looking unlikely.
Another reslay there. It's insane. That fridge spawn a lot more deadly than you. I'm sorry, that util spawn a lot more deadly than you think it is. And normally you force them on the fridge, but util they've got that high.
Got knocked out from that pillow fight.
So much control to stop the pull from happening. And you see that return coming out immediately. So OMiT's not gonna get that flag.
That's why he's on the team. Okay, how about that? Say what you will about Cycle and how cracked he is. What about Collect, man? Ever since he jumped onto C9, the team got a glow up. Individually, this guy is speedy as hell. It's nice to, honestly, it's nice to have his POV.
Not only need to clear out their own base.
For sure, for sure.
3 captures. It's a tall task.
But as far as just pure individual skill at a Collect, you can't sleep on this man either. Slipping and sliding in the back of blue base for the final 2 minutes of the game. There's no saving this. There's no saving this. This is over. Last shot with the G slide out through car 1, roll 2. Line of defense. And he's not even escorting flag. He's literally looking for blood. He's wrapping, giving up space here. They do still get flag.
Shopify Rebellion now get their 4th flag on.
Last shot was kind of alone there.
A lot of times when they're getting those 3-4 downs on OMiT, it's when they're already in the base.
Yeah, outside of that one matchup,
whereas OMiT,
their scrim statistics have been good.
They're getting them,
but not so much their pro league.
When they're trying to stop something.
You know.
Well, at this point,
tryouts or whatever.
There's a minute left. So I would assume
I know, kind of bummed they didn't make Pro League either.
Trying to make it respectable with a couple of slays,
it's weird. It's weird having a team performing as well as they are and placing top 3 in the Open tournament just a couple weeks ago, and also not making Pro League.
He's still doing the damage. He's still doing work. 19 and 22.
Yeah, they were dunking on people in the Open, right? They were 3rd place.
Enough is being done on a Collect to make this even.
Final 40 seconds and we're pulling flags. I mean, why not? You know, fight till your final breath at this point. Don't let SR come out with 5-0. Once last shot wins the 1v1 at the rate this is headed, it's looking like that'll be a reality. Flag auto re in here. Royal 2 not quite going to find lethal. Frosty from up above could have the kill. He could also return the flag. Somehow OMiT get a re on their side, but with 15 seconds left, this is, you know, all just extra.
He's going to have to end this game. And it feels like he's just been having such impact.
Went toe-to-toe with COL in the qualifiers, too. Just ran out of gas against OMiT, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, OMiT had a scrim to warm up for the matchup in advance, and they just played some lights-out Halo, I guess. I didn't even watch it. I missed it. That's game 1, though.
When I look at those slays,
a 4-0, and is that an indication of what's to come? This might be a 4-0 series as well. We'll see. I'm hoping for some real competition here. I know we're looking forward to seeing OPTIC, but it'd be nice if the pre-show could be entertaining too.
Notice how sparse it is.
It was actually really fun to watch.
Rebellion. A lot of individual plays that were working out for them.
I don't doubt it.
Those deep overextends, players getting into the base, needing to win that gunfight. We saw that with Collect so often, where he's that first player in, won a big gunfight, and with that was able to pull out a flag. Whereas OMiT,
27 kills out of Frosty in game 1, 28 out of Sparty, despite the fact that they went 4-0.
Where you see a team that has less assists,
Sparty with the most kills in the entire lobby.
It's a very...
It's unfortunate that Sparty has his best games when losing, oftentimes, I find.
This sort of storyline.
It's very interesting, and that's where, like,
he'll pop off in matches they don't win.
They just have, like, again, that, you know, HLTV has one where it's just like a score breakdown, and there's so much that goes into this. There's so much that goes into a team winning a game, and it's just not all shown. And
if everyone's going to go SR, I'll be the one OMiT. We got Gamba live for game 2.
It is here.
You can vote on who you think's going to win it. Don't let game 1 skew the vote.
Those are the 2 things.
But I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Slayer recharge, Hush POV, BR control off the open. Man is looking for blood. You might find it in return.
Translate that into the Slayer.
All 35K on SR. All right.
You know, this is going to be the best chance.
Even opening strat so far at 2-2. Roll 2 with the corner play already, bro.
Are usually a little bit more mixy. OMiT, this one feels like a must-win already early in a series.
Yeah, we had an interview yesterday where
Sure.
to be honest, I apologize, I'm old, I forgot the player, but you had an amazing interview, and it was Cherish
yesterday.
He talked about the importance of winning that first game, right? He talked about how much momentum it is, and depending on how dominant that game is, you can carry that momentum throughout the rest of the series. And that momentum's large right now.
Momentum's really what OMiT's searching.
Lethal was
for,
down there. He pre-naded the corner, but missed him in the shroud. He'll come back, though.
So far, a decent early start, but it's gonna be
Surprised he forced the trade with the advantage he had there. Royal 2 could have walked it backwards and won the fight.
But it's never really safe in a Slayer.
But I guess he might have died to somebody else later anyway.
Right? Slayers don't really start until kill 30.
Yep. Heard that for so long.
OMiT do have advantage.
11-7 here.
My only concern is the way that they played Slayer versus Complexity, because they had an excellent Origin Slayer with Complexity, and their issue was maintaining their advantage, their lead, right?
Has been that player so
No S7 on this map, though.
Can he continue here for them? Royal 2 looking
The cleanup, Royal 2 finds 2 to respond, though. Royal 2 with shock control.
You get a couple more of those. Shopify will find themselves back in the lead.
We'll see. He's got intel.
I did like how Lethal was playing with Huss there, though. They were able to
That timing works so nicely. Breaking shot comes out the low gold door, and that's the moment that Lethal opts to chow out the doorway. As if he knows, right?
Find those important kills. Use each other.
Well coordinated.
In these gunfights.
Off that numbers advantage, I'm making it come away with camo here, too. Royal 2 looking for a kill in the perimeter, not quite going to find the face. And backstab by breaking shot with no trade. OMiT with a 7-kill advantage off the open.
And that's what I was saying before. The assists,
Don't say that.
The kills were there for game 1.
Everybody betting on SR, right? Not looking so good so far. 0 and 5 for last shot. Still has yet to get a kill in the game.
That's a very difficult curb slide.
I'd be surprised if that continues, though.
And, you know, he does it just with ease. Gets the
Yeah,
kill.
Royal 2 just zipping in and out of combat. Got a bait here for last shot. The bat ledge up above to pick up off of, you'd think. With Spartan cooking. Sparty! 28 games or kills, in game 1. And he's frying in game 2. But not fast enough to escape Collect coming out with a beatdown here. 6 and 5 for Collect, 7 and 4 Royal 2. Last shot with his first kill on the board here. Ooh, a high angle insta-explode. That was a nice lineup out of Collect right there. Throwing the second insta at a high arc, right? The timing of that explosion launched it up the staircase. Would have been clean.
A lot of people meme on it for being the #2 player of all
Playing
time.
Dookie Buns so far. Now, don't worry. Last shot is pretty damn consistent, you know? Even if he starts slow, he generally ends strong. And last shot, or sorry, SR as a team, you know? They're always picking up off each other nicely if one player is slacking.
Just taking on the ego chow against Lethal. And
I'm not sure why I mess. We got a sub today. We get Collect subbing in for Cycle. I often get their names confused anyway, so it's convenient.
Collect to take on these fights. He's won some big ones. It's keeping Shopify.
He does work hard, Sparty. Yeah.
Reach. Now it's just about
OMiT putting a ton of work into their scrims and their practice, and they've been showing progress. They do lead versus SR. We'll see if they maintain it.
And camouflage that's coming up in 9 seconds.
Not a lot of space here for mid, all in A.
They
They got to find a way to flip the map to get to C here for advantage for camo. Stalled by last shot. They'll come up with trades. Now Frosty on the chase.
Frosty with the shock rifle, though. Can he stop Lethal? Can he shut him down?
Oh, does he get out? Lethal not quite going to find the angle. That twist with the grapple as he swerves.
It stays alive on your side of the map.
Yeah, where's the camo, though?
Be damage to get away, but lots of information he's able to give to his team. And here we go. They are trying to catch up to Collect. They're ready to commit to this gunfight. 2 players moment.
And Lethal, he ends up going down.
Yeah, SR, they'll flip the game around entirely. Like, we saw something in Scrims yesterday where they were down by 10 kills on Origin, and they won by 11 kills in the end. They flipped the game around and then dominated afterwards.
Just misses to the left.
Wouldn't be surprised if we see something similar. Frosty, what? The timing of that was insane. Is it just luck? Is it instinct, right? Fading back with the jump, perfectly avoiding the slide beatdown from inside the shroud. He can't see that in advance. He just had to get that timing.
Just making sure no one gets away. Once they get damage on Shopify,
still down somehow.
They're not letting them get away with
Lethal off a flank into A. Might have a good pinch here. Gonna die to last shot, though. Force the trade. He will. Huss with the kill on last shot. And now Royal 2 with the doorway. Slapped by Sparty with the BR from across the map here. OMiT on top of him. Shredded, bro. Holy, hold on.
Here for Shopify Rebellion, but
Yeah, they got a good pace on this, too. All of Shopify spawning in C.
Huss is going to play his life. He's got lethal on the long haul side. This is an important.
Did Frosty split?
Can he get the kill
Frosty
on the
split
Royal
spawned.
Two? Royal Two
They,
somehow
oh,
gets
that's
the
so
free.
awkward.
All four dead for
They
Omit.
pushed C hard enough to
Shopify
split the
Rebellion only down
spawn
two.
and
Let's
then
hop into
didn't
the
win
comms
on the
of
collapse.
Shopify and
So
see if
Frosty
this
got
comebacks
free
some
damage
reality.
from gold. Here we go. They needed to like full commit and win that collapse, or else not at all. Let Frosty spawn in C, right? They lost their, or they still have their lead somehow.
Yeah, we can cam up, break shot twos.
Bottom mid, kill this guy, bottom mid. Look for this guy. He's gold there, guys. Kill this guy, gold there. And bottom tower, kill me.
Grapple. Four dead still.
One and not breaking shot. Yeah, I'm looking at
Collect might be dead here.
Weak bottom mid, breaking shot. C-steps. One shot, trip sack. Absolute trip sack.
Go ace, one mid.
Kill this guy. I got one. Tower, one tower. I think one tower. I think got out. He went tower.
That is just good Halo.
Jumbo.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Thank you, brother. Welcome back.
Top right, still, it's the top eight. I got the back from Top eight cat, weak. Two weak.
No!
One shot.
46, 45.
He's gonna have shock and red. He's just holding fight. They're gonna spawn C, man. Watch out.
Trade it lethal.
Absolutely R2 still.
And here we are.
48 to 46. SR making a late game comeback, but they might actually have it. Literally just 2 kills. Trade, please. Anything. Map control in favor of Shopify right now. They got a lot of space unless Huss can answer on the perimeter. He somehow got the gold. Huss in gold here. Sparty died. Huss needs this. He didn't trade it. He didn't trade it.
And now Shopify.
No beatdown. Nothing.
They're coming back from the biggest comeback.
That is brutal, bro. That is so brutal. He got a player to one-shot in Whirlpool and then lost the 1v1 with no trade. They're going to lose the game off this. They have no space now. Sparty off a bait and switch with Huss on silo. Breaking Shot is alone in tower. He's in the corner alone. Can he get it? Shoot, Breaking Shot might have this. Breaking Shot will chase it. 2 players at bottom tower. They're behind the opposition. Bro, what is happening? Huss got one. Huss exposed. He's a one-shot back silo. Nobody in SR pinches. They backed off. They backed off, bro. Wait. Breaking Shot's compromised here, bro. Oh, my God.
Collect turns around, and he gets game 2 for Shopify Rebellion. Oh my, the sub has to win the
Holy
fight
shit.
and clutches when they needed it most.
Breaking Shot off the top rope. He had no choice but to drop for the kill. He had no choice.
Oh my word, look at this.
Anyone's game in that last 1v1. They're both one-shot. Breaking Shot just needs to hit the head on the way down, and he didn't. Collect tracked him off the fall.
Jumps as Breaking Shot drops.
Collect at a disadvantage in that fight. That was way icier for K than it was for Breaking Shot, I'm not going to lie.
For the player.
K had to track vertically down off that drop, bro.
My word.
That's a way harder shot.
By Collect. And Breaking Shot
Last time I ever bet on Omit. Bro, it was so close.
Not on the head.
Collect was one shot. Before Breaking Shot was, yeah.
If you're able to
Breaking Shot hit the body, missed the head.
They're given a second chance.
Huss choked maybe harder, though.
Being able to recover.
I don't know. There was more pressure on Breaking Shot. There's pressure on both of them, but like Huss had a trade opportunity. If he got the trade, Omit would have won. I don't know. Last shot somehow getting that beatdown out like a split second in advance.
It's insane what he's able.
Literally a game of inches, bro.
Oh man.
Losing that Slayer, does that cement to 4-0? Was that their only chance? I'm worried that was their one definitive chance to make this competitive.
To use some fancy movement there.
This right here, Frosty 1 bullet, nobody in position to pick up off it. Squaring off with last shot and back pipes. Just beat it down. Literally just beat it down. Literally just beat it down. No.
Dead to rights, able to get that kill.
It's okay. Trades are okay.
All for this moment right here. Oh man, what a game!
What a game. That's the best way to say it. And still, the assists on Omit, just I believe even a tad.
Giving Omit one more chance.
It didn't matter at the end of the day. It's all
Game 3. There's no time to sit here and think about it, huh? No time to reset the mental. We go straight into Game 3.
We go.
Huss or OMiT say forget about it, right? Memory of a goldfish, bro. Every 10 seconds, just reset. Nothing happened. Game 3 clean slate. OMiT, let's see him bounce back.
For his team. We'll see if he can continue that trend in this game. OMiT desperately needing someone to lead them in this.
Unbelievable close to that game, bro.
Lethal's locked in. This is a Lethal I love to see here, right? It's a nice little lead for OMiT. This has got to continue, though. Royal 2 has the camo, and Sparty's going to spot him out. Sparty gets the kill.
Just deleted.
It's a big kill for OMiT once again.
Royal 2 gets exposed and 5'd.
Trying to get that
Sparty having none of it, bro. 3 and 1 as he starts out with the most slays and map control for OMiT here, BC Hold. If they bounce back after that Slayer, that's a real like example of mental fortitude from OMiT. Because that's got to hurt losing that game, bro.
For OMiT, everything looking good for them.
Trip cap, mud spawn, and a B-side control.
Oh my,
here.
breaking shot.
Breaking shot with the sniper.
Looking to make up for the end of that last game.
Everything you're looking for.
Snapping on a face mid-slide here. Reroutes, finds Frosty on the way out. Throwing every freaking nade he could ever have.
Just throwing every nade
yeah.
at his disposal at every possible
in every angle.
Unfortunately, gets caught out with that sniper down.
They're all dying in the process, though.
This is a chance that SHOPIFY's been looking for.
Lethal dead to rights. If he slid under and beat down Collect, he almost had the bag smack. That would have been clean. What's my take on the situation? I don't know how to feel about it. Kind of rubs me in the wrong way. Should be their coach or something. Who are you talking about?
Sometimes it does work out. The movement that he's able to create and just the plays that don't.
Oh, for the sub? LVT's, what are the rules? Go read up on the rules for LVT.
And because of that snipe being
for the Pro League, because they have different rules than HCS. So I think subs are allowed. I think subs are allowed.
Last shot just too strong of a play here. And
yeah, I mean, it's a disadvantage for SR to play with a sub. It gives OMiT an opportunity here.
To go for a trip cap of their own.
Gonna work on reaction time? It wasn't a reaction time issue. It was just being icier, right? Like, breaking shot was shooting. He just missed the important shot.
And now OMiT, this is scary. They're staggered. They're nowhere near where they need to be. This is a tough spot for them to
Is he ready for this? Royal 2 coming at tower like he's not. Yeah. They double spawned out back tower. They're a little bit faster than Royal 2 had anticipated. OMiT looking to take C for A here and hopefully reclaim the map. Collect from the corner. Takes one at least. 10 seconds of sniper.
With the lead and a double cap to boot.
Bro, Frosty with camo snipe is about to happen here. Breaking shot can chatlet. Got intel on repulse down low. Dr. Electrobytes. My God, 24 months. Happy 2 years. Thank you for the sub. Earlier, I didn't get to fully react to it, but Jumbo Wiggles, man, 15 months. Thank you for that as well, guys. The subs are appreciated. Forward that OMiT, Trip Cap, SR. Any momentum they might have had now sucked out of the freaking series. I'm concerned, bro. Splitting on B and OS. Frosty's got a beat on both angles. They're all OS side.
Those trades, I mean, they really just worked
Dead.
out in the favor of Rebellion.
Last surviving player, Sparty, Frosty. Just sitting, waiting with that reticle play. Sparty somehow getting right below it. I mean, good looks out of him. The amount of damage he put down and got a trade.
Yeah, he ends up dying inside.
It'll give them A back cleanly.
Now a double cap for SHOPIFY.
Their official fifth. It's been that way for a long time, yeah.
It's Royal 2 on that dice.
Collect's been SHOPIFY's honorary fifth man on the bench.
Spots out Lethal. I don't know how Lethal got there. Might have been through the training, but regardless, he goes down with a bit of communication. It's going to be the sub and Collect that cleans him up.
Bro.
Royal 2 still alive while Sparty.
Unkillable. Royal 2 from the pillar. Draws attention, comes back with full shields. Let's collect rain on these guys. Gonna find 2 here. Huss. Beautiful movement at a Huss, man. What a strafe.
That might be enough to get OMiT out of this.
Man, tapping out left, right real quick.
That crouch jiggle is so hard to track.
Yeah, that crouch strafe that he pulled off was slick looking.
It is right there. So many tools in the tool belt for so many of these players in those individual fights.
Just one bullet in the chamber here.
You'll see shine.
Frosty off a dummy spawn. He called it correctly. Oh my God, 5's him. Huss 9 and 9. Most slays on OMiT currently. Not gonna find the face of Royal 2 though. That's a 5 to answer. No more snipe ammo.
Momentum as this game continues.
163 to 92.
In the world in his bandit fights after those two.
Huss goes down, which means
maybe the best anchor in the history of Halo.
And SHOPIFY Rebellion, and they've got A as well.
Kind of crazy how Collect's got the most kills in the team right now as the sub.
Actually happened on the elbow. Never mind.
He's on C9. That's correct. Yeah.
Has to pay attention to that, and he'll go
C9 aren't even in Pro Series.
Try and prevent this, but
so I guess that kind of works in his favor.
That was about perfect as well. It just landed right in front of him. And then Lethal throws a perfect nade, spots him out at dummies.
No way he gets out. No way he gets out. Sparty not watching dummies there? Sparty preoccupied with mid. They're not watching dummies together. So Ryan Noob gets it. Or sorry, Ryan Noob, Royal 2. Finally, they kill it. Sticky doesn't connect.
Out of his hand, dude. That looked weird.
I've never seen anything like that before. It looked like it bounced off his helmet. Maybe it was the stick part of the sticky that just
stick
bounced
part of
off.
the sticky.
That was funny. Regardless, though, Breaking Shot ends up cleaning up that kill.
And revenge for C9.
They're going to get the lead here. They're going to keep the lead here, and they're going to get a double cap as well.
I don't know. KOTH's got some pressure, though. He's got some, big shoes to fill.
Rebellion gonna try to pressure these players.
Last thing he'd want to do is, like, throw for these guys.
To contest with that should be just a free sniper.
He does get some sort of a glow up when he plays with Shopify, though. Even though I know he's nasty regardless, but
go right for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, and like you
he
said,
looks like an excellent addition to this team.
They've got
if they never needed one.
They're able to get that camo. They're able to get snipe off spawn. Sparty doing everything he can to take some space, but unfortunately, it's a sniper on the top of tower that makes that tough, and you can see everyone from OMiT basically down to no shield.
Some controller gameplay? What, a dummies?
OMiT 3 dead.
Yeah, anything in the vertical, anything super close quarters,
Shield back just in time for the trade,
looks kind of weird on
Trade's not
controller.
going to get the job done against Shopify Rebellion here. They need a clean 3-4 down.
I hate to say it, man. I was hoping for contention. That Slayer was their opportunity, but at 2:15 and counting, last shot was snipe control. I mean, yeah, hard to. Oh, he hit that.
Instantly hits the shot.
That's exactly
hard
what
to
he did.
imagine any sort of a comeback here out of OMiT.
Fast, right? He was on the top of tower, but he was cutting in the line of sight, so they spawned on camo, and then he peeked and got 2, I believe, in that scenario. So last shot playing the tower side perfectly. Shopify Rebellion have the 2 cap locked in.
Gotcha.
And they're continuing to score, but OMiT contesting C and Breaking Shot on the B side, but he gets taken out.
Last shot will lock down B
losing their gun
alone.
Over towards the hill.
Yeah, just some important 1v1s in the perimeter of the map are what's dictating the play at this point. And they're staggered too, so they're kind of forced to get aggressive. Sparty one shot, stays one shot thanks to last shot up above. Comes out with the spree to lock down the hill. And OMiT gonna go down again.
They lead the series already. 3-0 tools. This is too quick for me. I need more Halo. OMiT, wake up!
I need more Halo.
We'll have to see
I know,
if they can
man.
find that solution in King of the Hill. So far, though, in the objectives, it's just been clean for Shopify Rebellion, especially that strongholds, right? It was a mix of everything. A mix of playing well when OMiT's putting on pressure, getting those trip cap opportunities, seeing 3-1 staggers.
What about OPTIC
where
Envy
the,
coming up, no?
isolation player plays strong defense. It felt like there was no weaknesses.
Like with 17 in that game, bro. The most kills in the entire lobby. 17, 13, over 4,000 damage. Frosty with nearly 5K of 47 hundo. Lethal with 4,500 damage. 56 accuracy. Off not too many shots fired, honestly, man. Just hitting the important ones.
That's kind of always how it is, right? You see these sparks of brilliance, I like to call them, but never are they.
That shit I'm done. OMiT is trash. War Turtle, savage now.
And I mean, maybe they.
I mean, what did we expect? Like, did we expect, with the standings here? SR is ranked 2. OMiT doesn't have an official rank, but I put them in like 10. Maybe. Even though they are showing signs of improvement, this is a mismatch. This matchup is a mismatch. We kind of knew that coming in. That Slayer was their opportunity, man. I'm here for this, though. Yesterday, versus Complexity, Red Armada. Hold on. Collect in for Cycle as a sub. Armada, thank you for the $2. Let's go, GOAT. Much love. Yesterday, Shopify lost King of the Hill Solitude to Complexity in Scrims. So they showed weakness there. Obviously, Complexity are looking elite on that map, and they dominated TSM there too. But does that show, give anything to OMiT to play some efficient Halo and beat them? Maybe.
That one's coming up, and that should be a fun one as well. Regardless, it's Shopify Rebellion in a 3-0 lead in the series here. This is match point, and they look to continue to dominate as they take this hill.
Yeah, so far, everything's been just about perfect for them. They're just clean wiping OMiT whenever they try to go for their push. And with Breaking Shot going down early, you're going to see the rest of OMiT start to follow.
Why would they drop their best player? They didn't drop. They didn't drop second. Definitely wouldn't do that.
It's more just a stabilizing effort as
OMiT needs Ryan, dude. Complexity got Ryan, dude, but I guess that was the answer.
The cancellation there to try to bait out the sniper shot, that was kind of clean.
Yeah, I like it. You gotta try and get rid of all
Wow, lethal. Holy crap.
I'm telling you, he's been playing really solid.
2v1? Fine, I'll isolate one kill. That's all goody, bro. Jump thrust forward and skips the second fight, right?
So strong. We're about to get this first hill.
That's the problem, right? It's like
probably the best thing you can do in a 2v1, especially in Infinite. It's so hard to turn 2 fights around. If you can force one to die, then you've done your job.
Pair those great individual performances up.
Applejacks, hold on. Game 7.
Is they've had one or the other.
Not to burst your bubble, man. Thank you for the $5. Game 7, though. I don't know.
Their teamwork starts to
We need 3 wins back-to-back for OMiT. Got a shock bug going on the outside of this bandit right now for Royal 2.
Well, you see,
little extra effect.
Taking advantage of the teamwork there, Tools, because he's cleaning up a couple kills. You can see
Thank you, Applejacks, though. I appreciate it, man.
You always love
maybe OPTIC and Envy? I don't know. It's hard to imagine OPTIC and Envy going that far either, but Envy has been looking good recently. Oh my God.
My perfect shots. He's 8-2.
Royal 2 is, 8-2, by the way.
He's not cleaning
absolutely popping.
Nice, perfect. He did it all
Hitting slides between his shots here, too, wasting no time while he repositions, outputting damage. Just a good way to get back into cover. Slide between your shots.
On the glass side, you see, OMiT's trying to take care of him here.
That's 2 nades into Sparty. Throws one, launches the other back. Sparty's shield's ripped off in an instant. And then Frosty off the flank here from the high angle should be able to get it done. Wow, breaking shot. Good trade, but
takes him down immediately to one shot.
Just looking a little bit too lopsided. The sprint! Collect, somehow killing him. Dodging the nade, too. Snipe spawn is open, and he's aware of it.
He might have had a second life as a boxer. It's just the way he's
insanity.
able to take on these gunfights is so
As a boxer.
fun to watch.
Yeah, he's so confident, man. Goodness me, it's great to see Collect.
I'm just surprised he doesn't get beat down in return. He's coming out with all that footwork. Oh my God.
He's the main character. Triple kill out of him, and Shopify secure hill number 2.
And so far,
just a highlight reel at this point.
Of Royal 2 and Frosty are unbelievable. They have 24 kills between
what
them.
The hell?
Their teammate, 1. Collect is at 5. 6 kills for Collected last shot. 24 for Royal 2 and Frosty. These two are unstoppable at the moment.
Listen, last shot might have heard you guess too quickly, but yeah, I mean, if you've got to keep doing all this. Yeah,
there's still plenty of time. It's just so lopsided, man. Frosty is 13-5 right now. Royal 2 11-5.
But yeah, I mean, just
Stala with a shock. And a wall Sparty off here, too. Wins the fight off the peak shot. Somebody still in his cafe. SR will deal with it. And now advantage in numbers for the camo. No positioning, though. Lethal walling it off. Breaking shot might be able to get his touch on it if last shot doesn't get there first.
It's always scary to play against Frosty on any of the Halo 5.
AFK? He's having a sort of an off series. I'm not going to lie. It's not mattering, though.
The entire game after Halo 5.
Doesn't seem to matter.
It's competitive circuit, and he certainly earned that moniker, man. He was another level of good.
Well, OMiT trying to do all they can here. It almost seems like Shopify Rebellion just kind of playing time and playing the hill at the same time, just to kind of guarantee the game. You can see the neutral clock diminish to 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Lethal continuing on here, and you're never going to see this man quit.
Walling it off.
Continue to push forward. OMiT will continue
now
to
Germ with the tier 1. 4 months. That is just damn good Halo. Germ, welcome back, brother. Just in time for the OPTIC Envy series. Should be a banger, man. At the rate this is going, I'm not seeing a comeback for OMiT. Welcome back, Germ.
The confidence in the world. You know, his stat line isn't crazy right now, but it feels like every
Collect filling in for Cycle just for today. Yeah, I'm not sure why he's not here.
It's beautiful to watch this man play.
Doesn't seem to be hurting SR in their chemistry, though.
That mechanical.
Final 2 minutes, OMiT with no hill time whatsoever, man.
And maybe it's just one of those things where he, you know, he just needs to find a team.
Frosty been what worse? Wait, what?
Member of Cloud9 who did not make it.
Has been SRS worst player this year, and it's not close. Frosty's been a worse player this year.
Kind of perform on this Shopify.
Frosty's online performance has been excellent. His LAN performance has been inconsistent.
Notice he's swapping his angle so often there. Just so many players.
Just the first amount of breathing room for OMiT. Maybe they're still bundled in one corner of the map here.
making themselves difficult here.
As far as walling it off, though, by the way, Barbosa, I would just say like jiggle peeking. You know,
they are starting to
cutting
make
the angle with a wall is what I would assume
when
that
it
be
comes
walling
to
it off.
having available angles for Shopify Rebellion to take advantage of.
But I don't know. Did I say that? I probably said that.
Go into a listening with
Just
them
seemed like the right thing to say. We gotta listen in.
Sound like when a team is literally at the point of defeat, and can they bring it back?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die with this.
Some blue, these guys too. On the left, with shot.
One's bottom mid somewhere, Frosty. He's top dead.
Dead. Lift's weak.
Yard?
Yeah, that's one.
Killed
yard.
Nothing else.
Yeah.
That's one, guys.
I've seen nothing yard. So hotel.
Still S1, he's baiting this.
Hotel one. Hotel.
Dead. S1
I'm playing left.
I kept him. I kept S1.
Playing left, right away. One's on me, on us. Weak. That's four. Shit on.
Future world champs.
S2.
Yeah,
I'm at LR.
S2, one shot. S3.
Collect his weight, bench. Really weak left flank.
Bum in.
It's winnable.
Truck now. One shot. Wall sheet.
Bum in.
You turn. Frosty.
You turn. Dip.
We have dip and blue truck. Another one. Yo, two bottom mid.
Try to get out.
Bottom mid.
Mark it.
Mark it and U-turn.
Mark it. On green gun, 2 shot.
Market.
He's jumping top gold, or he's dead.
Yeah, he's on my gold.
I'm your yard BR house.
He's back out to mid. One shot and front alarm on me.
Flowers.
U-turn.
LR weak, last shot going through to yard. He's my yard BR.
And driveway.
Still there.
Nothing. I'm turning the back.
They're both weak.
Nice pinch.
One bottom lip.
Good end.
Numbers advantage. This is huge. If they can delay this long enough for Sparty to join, they win the team fight.
Yeah, LR weak.
Under gold or something.
Yeah, under gold.
One more LR. Collect. Yeah, LR to BR.
Back to us.
2 shot LR. Now guys, mark it.
No way.
2 bottom mid.
Oh, this is last up.
Driveway 2.
SR get full hill control off that kill.
One more yard bear and hill.
A sliver away from a cap. They got to push out the map here somehow and flip it.
And as we go back into the game, it's OMiT that almost have their second hill and have almost tied up the game.
Yeah, but once they flip map control like that, this can disappear very quickly. World 2, no freaking way. Off the corner, breaking shot, not seeing it all. Free damage for Collect to pick up off of. Lethal finds the trade. Huss down low and dip. He's walled off as well. There's me saying it.
Push is dead.
He's just denied. They're getting denied collectively.
9%.
Breaking shot with the hill. He slipped through despite it all.
I think breaking shot got a spawn out.
Somehow, there's no way they flipped the spawn. I think he might have found a flank despite it. That was all that was needed.
But that's going to tie this game up after.
It's looking like a perfect SR lockdown. Not sure how he got through.
Rebellion, though, immediately in control once again. It's 2 down for OMiT, and they've got
Final minute. SR was set up at sniper, though. This hill easier to lock down than the others.
And that's got to be.
And last shot has camo control here, too.
Obviously, match point here for Shopify Rebellion, but regardless, it looked like
3v3.
was bringing it back.
Breaking shot and Huss take the hill, though.
Switch is flipped.
No more camo. Exposed out top mid as well. That timing awkward for last shot. And he'll die down here with OMiT in their advantage.
They're going to be able to
3 dead SR. Cafe spawns. They need to lock down on loop here. Sparty's pushed out the yard already. That's perfect. He'll block the spawns in this area and contain them in Cafe. Pivots out to catch Frosty instead.
So far, it looks like he's doing a fantastic job of just
this is working.
When he needs to.
I really love that.
SR looked weak on this map in Scrims versus Complexity yesterday.
You can see he throws it.
As this continues, I'm actually kind of feeling win potential here. Hold on. It's a last-second save at a last shot. They might actually be able to do this. Lethal with the flank on the lift. Needs to time his chow perfectly. Nobody's overlooking him right now. Lethal needs help. He's got no time. They have to go. They got no time. 3v3. Kills Huss. Dies to last shot, and they cap the hill, and that might be it. With 55 final seconds.
55 seconds. Frosty. Unbelievable.
For bottom mid, it's not likely.
They just can play tie, right? This is a game of Slayer at this point for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, I mean,
his team, Lethal's team, kind of absent on that final push. He needed somebody overlooking him so that he didn't just die right away. Was what I think he needed.
And because of that, now you end up in a bottom center hill, which with 35 seconds of neutral time left is going to be nearly impossible, especially with World 2 having the camo.
We have OPTIC versus Envy coming up next, guys. OPTIC versus Envy next. It's 3-2, and World 2 is stat now. 26 and 17 for World 2, the top Slayer on the board here. Frosty at 21. Huss right behind it, though, with 24 kills. It's just not going to matter. Final 22 seconds. The whole team is bottom mid. Somehow clean up Collect from down low.
Oh, but they've got 2 staggered spawners right now.
They got SR where they want them, for the record. They got him spawning in loop in the back corner.
A massive fight.
Holding on to sniper here, too. Husk with 2.
Yeah, but Huss answers with a double kill.
Huss at 26 kills now, tied with World 2.
And reduce them out
at 12 seconds, imagine.
Frosty not going to be able to contest right away. Wants to wait for help.
Is he flanked?
Shopify Rebellion, it's all about coordination onto this hill.
They're not watching that.
He's Huss. One shot at U-turn should be an easy pickup. They find it, 3v3. Now the pinch comes in. Collect with the help of last shot will drop 1. Make it 3. Lethal last alive for Lethal. Collect is a 1 shot up above. Drops in the hill. Lethal misses. No! He didn't reload. Huss is here in 10 seconds. They got it! Huss and OMiT did enough to cap bottom mid. It's not over. Do they have a setup for the next hill, though? They got loop spawns already off their positioning.
Overcome a tough situation and now find themselves here first. They won the rotation. If they can keep Shopify Rebellion back just
Huss might see that. He sees it.
They'll steal away this game.
Good positioning out of him in the loop, waiting for somebody to come out through posters side, but still catches LR. And it's an advantage state for them in the final hill in the game. They actually could take this game. Camo's coming up, though. Bit of a double dilemma here. They don't want to give up their hill control to get Camo. Turtle, thank you for the follow.
He closed that space quickly. Didn't allow
SRF shock, too. Huss with 2 in the feet. Huss going crazy. Pushing for a 30 bomb as he locks it down the hill. Camo still in play. Shock. It's collect.
For Shopify Rebellion,
with the opportunity.
Still a camo shock in their hands.
There's 1.
There it is. It would be a factor, and it is.
They still have a nice line in the back of the base here, but Sparty's alone. Doesn't trade. Lethal comes out with the pick. Getting tagged up from behind, and Frosty trades out with breaking shot, leaving Lethal last up as he reroutes to light rifle, but hated himself. They got good progress and a lot of time to flip out the map. They just can't get wiped out for free. SR have a wide spread across the map here, too. World 2's behind them in Cafe. Pinching out their spawns for 3 dead, and nobody drops. Sparty in the loop is last alive, but they're aware of it. Look at this. Yeah, crossing the T's, dotting the I's. They know they killed 3, and the 4th is still lingering, so they check loop to make sure somebody didn't push it out. Now it might be over. I know we've said this a lot in this game. They're spawning in S1 with Cafe control and sniper, just like locking them down from multiple angles here. Huss getting through, but not for long. 2v2 though. Last shot, last alive in the yard. They will double chow that. They could actually save it. Last shot with the pre-fire up on top yellow. Cleaned up by Lethal though. Lethal now in the hill. Teammates spawning across the map. That sucks, bro. SR find timing to rotate to loop, and they get the advantage spawn, and now Lethal's alone. Trades it though at the very least. Collect from the back of the hill with a line of defense. Sparty from bottom mid with 2. He's last alive. Sparty. 1v1 versus last shot. He got a loop spawn. That's so brutal. Last shot's alive at LR, so he loop spawns Frosty, who kills Sparty instead. Lethal coming off a Cafe here to get to the hill immediately. A sliver away from a cat, bro. The 2 dead. Collect. Repulses him out, and SR will clutch up in the final hill. Yeah, the spawns at the end, man. We're all in the favor of SR.
Substitute for Shopify Rebellion that clutched it up at the end of the day. Watch this right here. Lethal doing his best to stay alive. And here comes the monster and collect. Gets 1, gets a second with the nade.
Dirty. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, though. Even if he didn't repulse him, that guy, you know, Lethal's in a 3v1.
It's on fire.
Beautiful plays. Collect was a big part of getting that hill in the first place. Remember, OMiT had
crazy
control.
game.
They got them 3 down on the initial start, but it was Collect that
breaking shot had a brutal game and series, huh? 12 and 27 at a breaking shot with 13 assists. Absolutely shut down in this series. Not to say that he ain't it, but he had a rough one.
Either way, though, Frosty, Royal 2.
Is it damn good Halo regardless?
Between the 2 of them.
Even at a 4-0, I'm eating some sort of protein ice cream experiment.
They come out the victor.
My goodness.
No.
And if you're
Collect is not on Shopify. He's subbing in today. What did Lethal say?
Shocked. I mean, these are professional players, but it doesn't matter. You go down 0-3 in a series, it's got to be in the back of your head just a little bit, right? But they still come out. And they still put on a show. They still keep it competitive. And even to the very end, they had a chance. They had their moments. Unfortunately, they were not able to close it out. And it's this man on your screen with the wiggle and the jiggle to make it happen. Collect what a monster performance today out of the sub.
Trying to see if he said something funny,
He's
but
such an interesting player to watch.
it's not coming up.
He makes everything feel like he's playing Elden Ring. Like every gunfight just.
Did it have dairy?
feels
Yeah,
like he's going
it has
up against a
whey
final
in
boss.
it.
He's hitting every button in the on the controller to get his advantage, to get the timing down right. And
That's about as close to experiencing D-Day as I'll ever get. That's what Lethal said. About as close to experiencing D-Day as I'll ever get. They were at war, bro.
But if I can also find some easy ones.
Lethal in that final hill, bro.
Find the simple flank, get the simple kill. He's gonna be so dangerous in the future. KOTH certainly has a
experiencing D. End of sentence.
Career, and I'm
that I'll
excited
ever
to see
get.
Where it goes this year with
He said
Cloud9,
D-Day.
With him playing with that new roster.
Man's a soldier.
I agree. Again, it's just one or two things that really can elevate a player's game, and we've seen it time and time again.
No, but I think the biggest thing that was in the favor of SR at the end, though, because OMiT did great work, like contesting them and trading blows. At the end of every gunfight, SR was always more closely tethered to the spawn advantage than OMiT was. OMiT was coming off a sniper spawn, playing up into the map. That final 1v1 with Sparty and Last Shot. Last Shot at LR, closer to the open loop, spawns Frosty behind him. The whole team spawns right beside the hill, right? So it didn't really matter, like, that they were trading blows. As long as the one surviving player is anchoring the right part of the map, they're always in advantage state. So I don't know how you flip that, though, right? Like, Sparty might have had to G-slide up the yard ramp and get into loop, like, extremely quickly behind Last Shot instead of being out in the driveway. If he found timing to rotate, then he would have at least prevented the team spawn and forced them out to either cafe or sniper, and then things become a little bit more manageable. So I don't know, but it was the fact that, like, they put in all that work and then the spawns would favor SR. Lethal was in a 3v1 because everybody came off a loop right into his face.
Somehow clutches out a 50-49 victory for his team. When they needed the substitute to step up, KOTH did that here today, and that's the difference between this series being a 2-2 and a 4-0.
Last Shot with a 66.4 overall accuracy in the series, despite having a weak series, I would say. Like, considering what Last Shot we know is capable of. Blaze 5-0 first with the 2 viewer raid. Let's go, man. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, guys.
And we're gonna get to see that coming up.
We're just watching some Halo. We're chilling. We got OPTIC coming up next.
Thus far, I mean, even in some of those matches, we saw the recharge going to 50-49, right? So very close by OMiT. A lot of potential in that roster, and we just got to see that potential realized. And sometimes
it's what y'all been waiting for.
A couple VOD reviews,
all right,
a couple scrims.
4-0 is unfortunate, but
that are just not working out. A few things that are bad habits or big mistakes that you can kind of iron out. And again, you just level up, and that's what all these teams are doing. A shout out to all the professional players. So much time put in to be the best in the game, and it's definitely tippable.
Blaze, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you had a good stream, man. Welcome.
And they've improved year after year, and are now able to put on a great show for us here.
Ooh, man, that was a fun series. That was so fun, and it felt like everyone had their moments. Were able to come out.
Now we wait. Formal in the lobby, as is bound. Gonna be a little bit of time until the next matchup happens. Well, they got an interview. Okay.
So far, I think you guys have been looking fantastic in the scrims and the lead up to SLC. What's been the big focus point for you guys leading up into SLC? What are you working on right now?
Just kind of getting on the same page day in and day out, every scrim we play, just kind of talking through everything, and obviously toning up our slayers as well. I feel like that's a big key of every single tournament, is just like just playing together and being cohesive on slayers, and everybody knows slayers win tournaments at this point, so we're just trying to get those fine-tuned.
Obviously, things weren't going as planned today. We didn't see Cycle yet, an internet outage. You guys had KOTH step in. What do you have to say about how KOTH played today? How do you fit in for your team?
There you go. Internet outage.
No, I mean, KOTH is gross. I mean, he played amazing today. I appreciate him filling in. Although Cycle's internet was out. Seriously, though, KOTH, if you're listening to this, I appreciate you, man.
I'll be right back.
I have one question for you. I got to meet your mom and dad at the last event, and I want to say, you know, awesome people, obviously. But what does it mean to have your parents kind of supporting you in this journey as a professional player? How does it feel, and how has their support helped you grow as a player?
I mean, they've been there since day one, man. They've been there whenever I was terrible at the game. They've been here, like, as of now. So, I mean, I'm so grateful for their support and everything they've done for me, you know, just to get me to this point. And I truly can't thank them enough for how much they've helped me.
I saw you you had a YouTube video that came out the other day where you're teaching your family how to play Halo, man. We're going to see a little bit more family content from you?
I might have to release a part 2 on there. I don't know. Everybody stay tuned.
Hey guys, go check out Last Shot's YouTube. It's actually I've been really enjoying the stuff you've been putting out. I feel like you're going a little under the radar. I mean, what's it been like trying to balance the content with the game, with being a professional player? It seems like a lot to juggle.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to balance a little bit everything. I'm doing school summer classes right now, so I'm trying to balance that as well as competing, and also like trying to pump out as much YouTube content as I can. It's slipping a little bit, you know, because I mean, obviously I'm focused on school and Halo at the same time, more so like scrimming rather than, you know, stuff like that. It sometimes it is a tassel, but I try to get it done.
I don't think a lot of people know about your illustrious career in college Halo, right? You became a professional player, but before that, you were competing in the collegiate circle. Can you talk a little bit about like what it's been going to college and competing at the same time? How has it been to balance school and Halo?
Yeah, so it's been pretty tough sometimes, but I mean, obviously, I just try to keep to a schedule and try to figure out, you know, when I can and when I can't do certain stuff, and email my professors and stuff like that. But it's not too bad. I mean, playing this game is amazing, and I love every part of it. So I'm not gonna trade it for the world.
Yo, love hearing that. What are you studying right now for the people? What are you getting smart in?
I'm doing right now. I'm getting a bachelor's degree in cybersecurity. So we'll see.
Awesome.
Bro, you gonna stop all the hackers in the video games? Is that the goal? Are you gonna unlock the neural network? Are you gonna help us out here?
I might turn evil, man. I don't know.
Evil? Dude, the black hat last
Become
shot.
the hacker.
Let's see it, man. Who are you targeting first? Who are you taking down? Who's the first target?
Definitely Cycle.
Hey, maybe we started here today. We don't know. We don't know why that internet went out, right?
No, we have no idea.
Thank you so much for coming on, Last Shot. Anything that we haven't talked about that you wanna shed some light on before we let you go?
Nothing. I just want to thank y'all for you know, streaming all this stuff, and thank Zowie and Shopify for putting this on. It really means a lot, and you know, we don't really have a lot during this, you know, the time in between events, and this is a great thing y'all are doing.
Sweet. Appreciate you, Last Shot. Good luck with the rest of your matches, and hopefully we get to see a great performance out of Shopify Rebellion and SLC.
Have a good one, man.
Oh, wow. Man, I love that, dude. He's always so fun to talk to. He's always got some good joke in the
positive vibes.
I mean, listen, we
so now we know why Cycle's not competing today. Last Shot hacked his PC. He DDoSed his internet offline. What I like about him talking about Infinite, saying that he actually loves every part of playing the game. I feel like there aren't too many competitive or like Halo pros that say that they love every part of playing Infinite. That would use those words. They're pros, they're talented, but they don't love it, you know, for one reason or another. Maybe they love competing, but they don't love the game. Last Shot seems to actually have like a genuine love of the game that he plays, despite the issues with it. Trying to get 2K subs on YouTube. Go check out Last Shot on YouTube. I subbed him already. Puts his gameplay up there. Finished your bachelor's in cyber last year. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure there's ways to get like certification for cybersecurity without going to school for it, but it sounds like they got a bachelor's you can get. Yeah, oftentimes you've got like a lot of pro players who are still, you know, in the prime of their game, but have played Halo 5, let's say. That was the game that they kind of started with. And they reminisce about how much better that game was, and it, you know, sort of takes away from their ability to fully enjoy and like bring the best out of their gameplay in Infinite. I don't know. But I wonder if there's like a correlation between how much he seems to enjoy the game and competition and his ability at the game. I wouldn't be surprised. Actually love shit translates to his skill in game. He actually enjoys, yeah, like, and not to say that pros don't enjoy competing, 'cause they must love it to still do it, but they're often complaining about the game, you know? Infinite is the best feeling Halo to me. Some aspects of Infinite are, you know, pretty awesome. It's not perfect. Far from it in some regards, but I think it's in a good state now. When the OPTIC scrim? Do we call this a scrim? It's not exactly a scrim, but it's happening in like 10 minutes. Or as soon as it can, right? So this is Formal's live stream. Formal currently live, lobby's getting situated here. We're missing 6 players and LVT right now. Penguin and Trippy were in scrims. Trippy is VOD reviewing? I don't even know.
Yeah. Honestly, or if you and I just go together and just shoot right away. Just wait for you.
I'd love to hear the full conversation on this, man.
Can do whatever after that. But even then, this is still good here. Remember? At the cutoff, I'm shooting both these guys. Good kills.
I love how quickly he got through that.
Killed this guy.
That was clean.
Oh, wait. What happened there?
He hit that G-slide so clean that he was in the far end of the tunnel. So if anybody does end up behind him, he could walk it forward and he's in yard immediately.
Shit. That's just tragic. That is tragic. Nah. Just like, I'm literally alive this whole fucking time, dude. Holy shit.
What's your side? Thank you, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Appreciate it. We're chilling.
Like right here, this is like when he went. This guy
now.
went to top gold here. We went to go push this guy out, and then his teammate spawns here. Do we just go yard BR here? Okay.
I remember this. Penguin thought he was out of the range of the nade, and he dies to it here.
Nah, not for... Yeah.
Dies the least almost every single series. Very impressive. Dev, how you doing, man? Welcome. I don't know. I think it varies from day to day. Like, sometimes Snakebite has the least deaths in scrims. He's often pretty good at staying up. This is the game that they lost to Envy earlier. Collegiate Halo. There's I don't know what the college is, but you can play Halo on a team as part of your college experience, basically. That's where Last Shot initially sort of broke into the scene, was playing with his school. Zoom, there's a few players like Zoom DR, I think, plays in the same like league, and he's pretty cracked. He was on Forsaken, an AM right now. You know, let's having issues with Steam. I don't know. Plays for North Georgia. Sparty for Fisher. Okay, so there's a full-on league between different colleges, universities, just colleges. 2-minute ad. What the hell? Just watch on YouTube from now on. I mean, you could always sub, James. I wouldn't, mind. Or somebody gift them a sub. Yeah, we upped the ad time a little bit. We're trying it out. And some of you guys might not be happy with it. I had the lowest possible ads before at 3 minutes an hour. We now have 6 minutes of ads an hour. I hope you guys don't hate me. I just want to try and see what happens. I'd appreciate any support. Or if you watch the ads, obviously that's a way of supporting too. Wait a second. King J's off. That makes sense. If King J was live, we'd get to hear the full team comms when they're reviewing this. 30 minutes of ads per hour. I got you. Don't worry. She ain't your girl if she needed. Wait, why? Why would that make her not your girl? Hold on a second. Not that I need to dive into this. This is the music on the other broadcast. Okay. I don't know. Can I shout out your man, Mitch? What's up, Mitch? I don't know. Shout out, Mitch. How you doing, man? We're chilling watching Halo. Thank you for taking the time to join us. We got Optic Envy coming up. Y'all like LVT's music? Sometimes they got banger songs, yeah. This song, not as much. But sometimes they have awesome music, yeah. And they have the right songs for the right occasion.
Shopify Rebellion. My name is Active, and alongside of me today, I've got Eli. And
Eli and Active for Optic Envy
against SSG. This is
it. This is what you came for, all right? Full attention. All hands on deck
yeah, I'm
here.
excited to see this one. Obviously, Faze won the first one by a single kill, and then the next time they faced, it was
not in love with Trippy's hair this season. Why are you not the first person to say that?
They've been trading blows back and forth. It's
slamming Trippy for his hairstyle.
Interesting to see who shows up today, because to me, the difference between the first series and the second series were two players, Snakebite and Stellar. Snakebite had a rough series the second time. Stellar's had a great series the second time.
It's interesting that we're jumping into this right now.
Players can maybe play a little bit more close to normal. I think we'll have a close series.
Yeah, we're gonna get to see how these teams have leveled up.
Why does it look like we're watching Faze SSG like
right
full series?
Corner. Of course, it's SSG.
It's just highlights, right?
And it's kind of a question.
Wait, 43 minutes?
Their process since the last time these two.
Chat, is that real? It says Optic versus Envy is in 43 minutes.
Say I feel like this is a good
so they timed it to start at 7. I guess that makes sense.
Back, but
so wait. So this is LVT playing actually Space Station versus Faze from earlier in the week. Do we want to watch this while we wait for the Optic series to start at 7 p.m. Eastern? I guess so what they had done is they had accounted for the fact that OMiT and SR could have gone up to 2 hours, but because it didn't, they're still sticking with their schedule at 7 p.m. Eastern. OMiT's not in scrims. No, I thought we were jumping right into it, man. Is Formal warming up? We can watch Sirion play ranked matchmaking. Bro, I'm not even in the list. It's like I'm not even live right now. There we are. Penguin POV. I kind of let me add unless we watch Faze SSG. Ranked arena for 45. By the time that I get on the game, I get like maybe one game. Like, especially if I would be not warmed up either. This would be better to play after. Where the hell is the Sirion POV, bro? I'll add it. We don't have to watch it necessarily. Show us skillies? Skillies? This is 18-year-old Sirion who's on the new BTH Halo team. I was kind of curious about his gameplay. Trippy's VOD reviewing, but it's like kind of... It's just his voice and nothing else.
I'm doing max. I can guarantee you that, but
I'm there.
You want to do one damage check? Bet money on damage? You're not doing enough, bro. You're not doing enough.
43-minute what?
Know,
not enough.
Why am I getting blatantly left?
This is a rebroadcast.
What the fuck was that?
I mean,
that was a you know who.
This is apparently source quality.
Alright, I'm still.
Whoa!
Okay, it might be better to watch him play scrims, honestly. I don't know where to go, guys. We got 43 minutes to kill. Play the rest of that coaching session. Why does the picture look so bad? Yeah, good question. Legitimately just something to do with his bitrate. Yo, Mike, what's up, man? Play some? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I want to get into that mode, you know? I'd rather just be, like, in a mode where I can entertain and chat with you guys versus, like, just playing a few games and locking into that. Does BTH make it to pool play? I don't know. I think that they're behind a bunch of other teams, right? They're a lot more well-practiced teams than BTH competing for pool play. You've got Ether in the pool. You've got Mind Freak in the pool. It just added Barcode. Barcode just got added to Mind Freak. And, you know, a handful of others. What's that Forsaken team with, like, Furiously, Zoom, and if I don't know if they changed that roster now. There's some sweats in the pool. Envor's team with Super CC will probably be in the pool if they're still playing together. Suspector and Ascending Baseline, Uzi Zuzi, those guys. Either barely make pools or barely miss it. That's what I see happening. They're gonna go. I could see them going relatively far. I don't know if they'll make it to pools. If they don't, then I could see them getting like right on the cusp, you know. But that's what makes things kind of interesting. If they put the practice in from now to the event and actually work really hard, you know, with the support of APG, maybe they'll find something. We watched some OPTIC content. There was that video that they posted a little while ago. We watched it already, though. It was all right. When they're, the 8v4 with OPTIC? Sagaman.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Here you go, man. I'm still subbing. Hope you've been well. Keep up the coverage. Everything Halo. I will do. Hope you've been well, too, man. Thank you. No complaints. We're chilling out here. Other services do I offer apart from coaching? How about happy endings? Hit up my OnlyFans for that. Apart from coaching. Services. I do a cooking service. You know, I got the truck. Make enchiladas. It's quite an elaborate process. Doing VOD with BTH? Like, not now, though. On Wiki Feed. That's right. Is he just watching it on his own, I guess? Unless he's talking with a muted mic. He's talking with a muted mic. I think. Formal's offline? Or am I tripping? I think maybe I just got rid of it. I don't know. Lobby's ready. Can we start early?
Wait, there's photos? Mm-hmm. Oh, that work. Actually, that will work.
LVT, Envy, and OPTIC are in the lobby, ready to go.
Yeah, I can. That's photos, bro. Did they even try?
All right, we might actually be okay. We might be okay.
Can they put him Void Dancer?
No.
LVT's ready. Formal's ready. That's what I like to hear. No. We're good. We're good. I was worried about that too, but it looks like once they got the lobby ready, they're down to play. That's the thing too, is we don't know if they go ahead of schedule. If I get on the game, I would have had to get right up. Right. She's panicking. Everybody relax. We're good now. Rarky! No way!
Just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Rarky with 5. Razor. Is it Feces? Fezzies? Arsene. And Inazuno. And Max Chains. Welcome. Thank you, Rarky. You goat. How you been, man? Just tuned in and we won yet? It hasn't even started, Hardy. You picked the right time to tune in. OPTIC Envy. Finally watching OPTIC. It's been a week since we've seen him play.
Even here in the Pro League. My name is Active, and alongside of me,
Barbosa with 5. Damn good Halo. That's what I like to see, man. Some early series hype. We're locking in. We got some high quality Halo coming up. The handed guy, the one-handed guy, Entity, Yokes, Fly Healers, Pulsifies. Welcome, welcome. We're in the game. No preamble, no time. No time to waste here. Legend Piggy squaring off in holy scope action at a Piggy off the open.
I mean, a 4-2 against Shopify.
Finally cleans him up in the end of it, though. Envy win the opening fights for presence in their base. Aqua CTF. Renegade aware of it. Looking for 2.
But if there's one player to watch on the side of Envy, it's going to be that man
It should be a brawl. I'm hoping it goes the distance. Optic, maybe a little bit out of practice. They haven't been scrimming quite a lot recently. I'm not sure if they're busy with other responsibilities.
It's just impressive the plays he's able to
But every time they do play, they tend to be dominant, so we'll see if it's business as usual.
Against a very solidified Optic game.
We all winning. Let's go, Clutch.
Descendant, great positioning there, but just miss a shot. And Legend will punish you every time. You can't afford to miss. No. You can't
That's ugly.
afford to miss.
Bound coming out with the weave, bro. Legend with the flags. He goes far and away with it. Descendant last alive. He can stop this. Not quite. He'll get the kill. Flag going in and Bound aware of it. Renegade formal from behind. They'll clean it up. Stats. My bad. My bad.
Just look how
There you are.
able to take advantage.
4-0. I'm going to get some popcorn. We'll see, Hardy. You got any subs on it?
Jackson shuts it down this time, but this flag's still out for grabs. And
There it is.
Who else but Legend to be right place, right time to try
Second
to keep
pull immediately with Optic overlooking this.
patient, not trying to force
Legend flying in for the touch. He'll get it done. Trust in Legend to be perfect with this. Straight out through mid, into the courtyard, and it's a 2-0 already. Stop calling GGs. Come on, Chad. No. 2 minutes, 2 flags.
Domination, and we see it time and time again with this Optic
He's so
gaming
fast.
team.
They've just been able to take
There's
advantage
levels
of all
to
their
this.
slays so far. Envy, they're
Camo in
getting
play
kills,
here.
but it hasn't resulted in much action
And
yet.
Bound walling it
This
off with the help of the team on the
camouflage
right-hand
could be
side.
important as Jackson has to
Numbers
drop
advantage to
down,
Optic
and
once again, make it
that camo
3v2.
still up for grabs. This felt
Not
like
exactly
the
safe to
opportunity
grab that
Envy was
camo.
waiting for, but with the spawners
Bound with the
coming out,
1v1.
the game,
Wins
they're
it
gonna have a
again.
chance at it.
Bound. Looking unstoppable off the
Shot
open.
at any of these players on Envy Tools, none whatsoever. But look at the way they struggle in the 1v1s.
Hey, let's go, Rocky.
Jackson's got one of the best shots I've seen, and against Bound, it just looks like Bound
Bound
is playing
walling.
effortlessly to win these fights. It's just time and time again the mechanics, the movement. Optic have got all that down, and
Series
that's
could be
why
an
they were
email.
formed to win those 1v1s.
And then you put the prowess of someone like Legend, who will never make an objective mistake. He's always
Oh
thinking
no.
about how
3
to
targets, bro. 2.
God.
Wins it! Somehow over the head. Finds Piggy. Renegade cleans it up. 3 dead. Flag out mid. Renegade collects flag as they occupy util for the block. Bound out in P1 getting tagged up by Precision, but will live with the thrust. He's reach out and he's a maniac. I think he knows Legend is overlooking him. Perfect shot set of Legend through courtyard. Bound wins his fight with Precision in the 1v1. Thrust will keep him up until Descendant finds it. But at a 3-0 already, it's looking so dominant.
Not wasting any time. Descendant and the
This team
rest
is
of
too
Envy
good,
need
man. This
a
is live,
closer
Timmy.
shot somewhere,
We're in game 1,
something
CTF
to
Aqua.
give them momentum. Because right now, Optic
The 40v3 it went away. We got lucky. Optic and Envy joined the lobby and got ready, so we just started as soon as they were ready. But it was initially scheduled for 7, I think, so they pushed it forward. Which is good looks out of LVT. That's what the fans want, right?
Can you take care of it? You're going to have a hard time doing so. The cross
Jay,
shots
thank you,
come
man. The
from top
thumbnail's
center,
great.
Perfectly set up, and once again, objective efficiency. As Legend comes in, Bound goes out, and as the spawners of Envy come up, they all fall down. It's
Oh
all
my
4 dead.
word.
Make it 3 dead once again.
They just can't lose it.
4-0.
They just won't lose.
This ain't even fair, bro. It's not even fair. Legend wins a fight with Descendant from util. Snap it onto... Yax, he lives! Jackson looking for him. Well, he's one shot. He bounces out a connector. 2 dead. Slapped in the courtyard. Renegade with the triple.
Let's make it a triple.
The over's on the right-hand side. He can get this. Descendant walling it off. Fridge spawn is open to spawn the team behind it. They'll overextend through P side, but Renegade's got intel. Easy cleanups, bro. This is over. 5 minutes. 5 minutes for a 5-0.
some of the
One flag a
dynasties
minute, ladies and
become,
gentlemen. OPTIC
reality in Halo, Final Boss being
with a
one of them.
godlike
This is
performance in
Final
game
Boss
1.
I'm sorry to say it. I'm gonna have to see a little more. I'm gonna have to see some more national championships. I'm gonna have to see some more Worlds Finals wins. But my goodness,
And music is the heavens right there.
Continues for this team.
Because that's where
To even
Envy
put
was
them in
said.
the same conversation for me as a grandpa of the league as Final Boss is really tough. Like I said,
Almost
so
6
much
and
more
11,
needs
proving
to
that
be
kills
shown,
did not
but
win
my
OBJ maps. What about the rest of his
this
team,
is
though?
Just
Thank you for the hype train, guys. 11 subs at level 3. Hell
I
yeah.
said that I see them
2
struggling
and
against
12.
Shopify, but
Precision shut
looked
down
so
in
good
game 1.
yesterday, Tools. Like, we
10 and
put
4
them
at a
up
Legend,
there.
10 and
Like,
5
they
at a Bound,
were dominant
18 and
yesterday
4
against
at a
SSG.
Renegade. Formal
And
with
then
11
they come against
assists.
OPTIC and-
What was that about kills and CTF? Formal assisted 11 kills. Renegade went 18 and 4, bro.
I mean, he's like
The kills matter here.
KD or something like that.
What is this
He's gonna
stat
end up with a
line?
16.0 KD.
Bro, this team beat SSG 4-2 yesterday. We're watching the same Envy. Envy beat SSG 4-2 yesterday. OPTIC, like, with zero contention. 5 minutes, 5 flags,
And it was moments like this
and matchmaking
where
looking stat lines.
OPTIC should go down. Like it's a 1v2 there.
This team
But
is too
Legend not
powerful.
only gets those kills,
They
he
should just
stays
stop
alive. He's
scrimming
helping
altogether
that
to
flag
make things
continue
interesting.
on.
I'm not even gonna lie.
We saw it with Bound, right? Dead to rights. Should
Gamba
go
for
down.
game 2.
He wins that fight. We saw it with Legend.
Who we
earlier
thinking?
in the
Game
where
2.
He should die and he stays alive. It's that extra second chance that is so deadly.
Faze spanked him right
off the
before
game,
this?
because
Yeah, but it was
if
still a
you give
warm-up.
them a chance to win a gunfight, very rarely.
They don't need to
will they
scrim,
let you down.
apparently.
My goodness, man.
Look at that.
7 what?
Look at that.
Look at the accuracy.
Look at that, dude.
Almost everybody shot over 70 in that game. Legend was the outlier.
4,000 damage.
70 plus accuracy for 3 players with 4K damage at a Renegade.
In the lobby. I mean,
What the
I'm not good at math,
fuck?
but that's pretty darn good.
How did they all shoot over 70?
I don't know.
5 minute. That's a sub 5 minute game, Tim.
Nah, they're cheaters.
4K damage.
Bunch of
from
cheaters, bro.
Well, like how though?
He's averaging like just under like 1,000 damage per minute. Or
I'm a
something like
gambling
that.
man. Envy,
It's
take this. What are you putting on the line, Barbosa? I'm a gambling man. OPTIC take this.
Every gunfight feels like a final boss. And
Legend
thank you so
67%,
much
and
to
all of them
Camaro in
shoot
the
over
chat,
70.
giving
The rest
10
of them.
Gifted
Let's go.
subs to the channel. Appreciate you. And guys, hey, if you have the chance, there's a few ways you can support us here at LVT Halo. And right now, subscriptions are one of the biggest ways. So, hey, if you're able to, think about subscribing to the channel. Maybe Camaro just gave you one, but it helps us get ready for
20K
our
on
trip
Envy.
to SLC. We're gonna
If there's
have
any opportunity for Envy in this
production
series,
there.
it's
We're watching
right
open
here.
bracket, the side stations, all
Slayer
that
is
jazz. So if
OPTIC's
you're able
weakest,
to,
I'd say.
Please think about subscribing to the channel.
There's a
We've got all
Fortress
the
bomb
podium
coming up at
matches,
Game
all the
6 if we get that
qualifiers,
far, but
everything you
unlikely.
possibly want is here
Live
on
Fire,
LVT Halo.
what? Strongholds, Solitude, King of the Hill, and Streets Ball. They're not going to make it past Streets Ball.
Every Twitch Prime sub gives MV
Definitely not going to get past Streets Ball.
I think we need a lot of Twitch Prime subs, but we can do it. We can definitely do it. This has been
10,000 on them? No way.
I know I'm like gassing these guys up on OPTIC, but I haven't seen this in a long time.
You got Envy winning
compare this
4-1?
gaming roster to
30,000 on it?
You know, your Halo 5, the years of watching.
Is that
Halo
going into
5,
my
would you
bank
compare
account?
them to a splice? Like, obviously, I know they haven't.
Where do you
won a
bet on
World
Halo?
Cup.
We
I know
got
this
little
is still the
points
beginning of the season.
on Twitch. There's channel points that you can gamble. They don't actually. They're not money. It's just channel points that you attain from watching and betting them and whatnot in my live stream on Twitch, basically.
Compare them to the best.
So
I think
there's like a
you're
feature
right
for
on
that.
point with Splice being their comparison because I wouldn't say it's quite.
And we thought
Fox
Renegade
top
was godlike when he was
dominated
on
for years
C9.
end, right?
A
It
whole
was a
different level.
constant
He's been on
presence
top
from them.
all year.
But the
Yeah,
way
Renegade in his
Splice
interviews
came
coming
in,
out of
it took
Arlington as
over,
well. He feels like he
so
can do whatever he
similar to
wants
how
with his
OPTIC's doing it
team.
right now, right? It was like
He's
no
well
one could
aligned.
touch
The whole
them
team well
at their
aligned.
height. And that's what it feels
In the
like
right
for
place
OPTIC
this
Gaming
year.
right now. Back-to-back
Hard to
winners,
imagine them losing
doing it the way
anything
that they
this
did,
year at the
dominance
rate that
in
they're
those
headed.
Grand finals. It's green wall season.
I
Like,
know.
these guys are next level.
It's so beautiful to see too because you can go as a player and you can be
Game
like,
2,
hey,
Slayer
Renegade's going 16.0 in a game in 5 minutes and getting 4,000 damage. I'm gonna go watch his gameplay.
Left
You're not
free.
gonna be able to
You
replicate
got engaged.
like,
Congrats.
that is things that need to be in your mind.
damn good Halo.
To play like a player like Renegade.
We got love in the air, baby.
It's overwhelming.
Congrats to Lefree in the chat who just got engaged, and welcome back to the channel for 4 months.
Anyway, I'm sorry.
That's incredible, man. Happy for you.
They're just so good. And again, I haven't seen this in a long one
You can
time
watch
that is
Envy
so
get
great to
dominated
see.
now.
But let's see if Envy can
Now,
bring
I'm
it
hoping to
back.
clap
This is
back,
the
guys.
game
Let's
type
give
where
Envy
I
some
give
energy
them
here.
a
I want to
chance
see some
here on Slayer in
contention.
game 2.
They got
So
camo
far,
control
it's
off the
going
open.
pretty well
Precision
for
got
Envy.
dropped
They're able to get the camo.
2
They
and
got
12,
the
I
grapple
think.
onto the map. Optic
He's already got
game,
as many
look how
kills as he
slow
had in
they're
the previous
playing.
game.
They don't want to give this camo any extra value. They're going to force Envy to play into them. Don't see this every day where a team just sort of forces the other side to play this early. I mean, we're playing as if this is a 50-40, not a 49-49 in the first minute of gameplay because Optic doesn't want to give any Envy.
Poor guy got
anything
engaged.
for
There's
free.
still time to get out.
That's the thing, right? It's discipline paired with
There's still time.
mechanics,
You can escape
paired with
now.
individual skill. All of it. There's the discipline right there.
I'm so sorry,
The
man.
first kill goes in. Now bound aggressing. Forward. They've got the first kill. Now they can execute on the rest. And now Piggy's caught with his
Oh,
back down. He
gets 2.
taken out as
Piggy.
well. And it's
Bank
a
nade
trade.
and the beatdown for the
still
double
in
to
game,
even
but
the
Optic
odds here.
Gaming has
6
the
to
lead.
5. Legend whiffs the combo.
Legend not backing down
Descendant
from
will
the
trade it,
front lines.
though.
He'll get his trade. And so often in Halo, we hear the
Let's give Envy some
conversation
energy.
playing
So it's a
fast.
slower 4-0,
And
says
I wanna
Hardy.
push
Wow.
back on the
Your bias is
narrative of
showing.
Teams have to play fast. Really, what teams need to play with is with pace. As long as
If you
you're
need
doing the same
extraction
thing
from your loving
together,
relationship.
you can
Yeah.
be slow, right? We saw off the game.
Oh,
they
no.
did a great job of
Little friendly
slowing the
nade
game down
action
when they
right
needed
there.
to. But just as slow as they were playing there, they will play doubly as fast if they're given the opportunity. To them, it's just about
Wow, the
doing
movement.
what's
Not enough to
best
get
in
out.
that
The nade
moment,
gonna nick him.
constantly identifying it. And Envy's
2v2
gonna have a
right now.
struggle on
Renegade
trying
getting
to
his slaps.
deal with
Formal
some of
last
this
up.
pressure.
Drops
Formal
Descendant with some
big
perfect
win
accuracy.
to be the last player alive.
That's a
That'll
4-1
help
for
them secure
forming off the
spawns
open here
for this
at 13 to
camouflage,
10
or
and
at least
camo
get
in
the shroud
play.
to potentially steal it away.
You see they're all pressuring though. Envy doing a great job of
We're almost
forcing that
super
try
dead here.
screen out.
If you
Camo
push
is
too
so
far
big,
into the
it's a
wall when you
massive
jump,
kill.
the wall
Camo's
bumps you off. There's a jutting pipe there.
by the side.
Formal, I think, hugging the wall too closely as he jumped up to C plat and got bumped off. Bound, on the other hand, not missing a beat here with a jump up to stacks.
Camo secured, a lead by 6 secured as well.
Yeah, they found him. Can he bait and switch this?
Didn't think he expected those C spawns. Might
It's
be a
naded
bit of
here.
a
Formal with a
reprieve
5 of
that
Descendant, though.
Envy needed desperately in this spot. Still just a deficit that continues.
Legend should have this
to grow.
trade.
Envy are
Jackson, the
not
only one
quite
alive, but his
able
teammates spawning behind
to
him in
get
A.
this
And Legend with the
team fight.
grapple flies out for the ego chow
Right? It's like,
and finds the
just
timing
shot
as
out
well
the
to avoid the
doorway
A spawn,
at 200 miles an
flipping them to
hour.
gold.
I think he's gonna go back in time.
It's one of the cannons from the carnival. Just like shooting past you, dude. You can't stop it. My goodness. Yeah, I mean, I love seeing this.
Pound's
in
coming in
year
with a
4,
pinch
though.
from
I
long
love
haul.
seeing
Whether up here in
mechanics
gold, they're gonna
continue
get
to evolve.
sandwiched in a second.
The jab step being evolved. Even
Pound
even
Jackson
so.
drop to Formal as well. Formal bottom mid, gonna get cleaned up by Precision. Looking for 3. Might have it.
A Slayer, you only have
With the help
to
of
worry
Piggy,
about
they'll at
one
least
thing,
get the
is
trade.
take
No
down the
way!
best players
Piggy
in the
won't
game,
get
and
anything.
somehow you can't do it.
Bound will die to Jackson instead. The helping hand from Legend to keep him up. Oh, bottom mid, he'll trade her too. 26 to 19. Optic up by 7. They get 6 now.
Getting those kills in the most unlikely
Faze
spot.
Envy
I
score?
feel like he's
I don't know what it
able to
was.
Find
We
some
left.
sort of value when there is none to be found. Bound down to weak, and this is important for Envy. They need to not only finish this collapse, but then also get themselves situated for camouflage right after. It is imperative for them to get this next camo.
We're dead.
Something tiny to point out though.
Envy with momentum here. Timing on their spawns as well. Formal not connecting with a sticky. Precision looking for 2. Not going to find Renegade. That late crouch will turn the fight. Bound Legend. They're diving out stacks. Camo in play here. Legend is alone. Disadvantage to Optic right now from positioning. Almost killing Descendant from down low. That might give Envy camo.
Here by Envy, only down by 1.
Spawns do favor Optic for that camo, but Envy just says
Careful,
no,
Occuper,
we're gonna
what
win
you
those gunfights.
sign
We're
yourself
gonna
up for.
Bring our way back into this game, and the moniker always
Envy
stays
could
true,
win this
right?
game.
When do Slayers start? It's at kill 30. Envy, yeah, might have had a rough start. but
Trade it?
right
No
back
trade.
in
Legend
this.
with 2.
Legend.
Whoa.
It's a big kill though there. 2 down
Okay.
from the side of Envy, trapped on the A side. You see Legend's position.
Descendant having a rough one right now at 4 and 11.
Open up those A spawns.
Team picking up the
They
slack
can
though.
collapse, and that's exactly what they're gonna do.
They're
Damage
triple
goes
stacked
in,
an A
down
off the
is
bait
there.
and switch here. Can they
Look
find
out.
anything? Formal with 2. He'll get out of dodge.
Do so when it's a
And
one
Optic
here.
with a clean collapse in A will give them
It's
a
so
massive
easy for a
lead, bro.
player
Now
to-
5.
To go into autopilot mode in a gunfight, especially like that one, right? You have everyone coming in. It's a simple kill. It's easy enough to say, I'm going to get mine.
What the
I'm gonna trade,
strafe?
and we're going to be fine.
Renegade
No,
not worried.
Renegade goes next level.
Piggy
He says,
trades
"I don't
Legend.
need
Piggy
to
coming in
die.
with the
I
grab.
have a
Wow,
team.
it's
I can
Jackson.
get
Sorry, with the
extra
grapple and the
value." And he
beatdown.
does it so
Good
often.
aggro
Able
play
to
at a
stay
Jackson,
alive
dodging
and
angles
help
out
the
from the open long haul gold spawns here.
Those 3 kills, it helps
Comes
them
back
get
in
this
time to
lead they
slap
have
bound here
now.
too.
Though, Trapped over at long haul.
Winning the numbers advantage. Legend bottom mid. Compromise should be dead from Envy. Precision getting walled off from the player in long haul here. Forced to reroute. Looking for Legend down low. Finds timing on him too. Just down by 1 here. Envy off the late game. We trade it? Didn't trade it. Renegade with a sprint beatdown. Closes the gap quickly. Forces the kill without an answer.
The Shroud's coming up as well as new camo, or Shroud is
Descendant is getting a little shutdown. 6 and 14. His deaths are too high for his slays right now. He's got to find a way to slow his deaths down.
No longer do they care about the spawns on the sea.
Not doing his 25%. Jackson Descendant winning their fights though. Descendant got a big one in the perimeter. Comes out in top 8 catwalk here. And camo opportunities for Envy. They could flip the game if they play this wisely. Bound an A, but he's alone. Snapped up by Precision. Spawners in C now. Legend split the gold. Legend dies to Descendant.
They're just down 1.
Because he had the intel on these guys. Only a 1-kill game.
For Envy to steal away this game.
Yeah, Yak was 17.
Can they execute?
He's got to use his camo. Legend solo player in C should be dead here.
They've got to take out Legend first.
He's worried that the second player is lingering, I think. He doesn't full commit to the chow. He'll lose his team's sightlines if he goes into C. 45 all. 1v1 with Bound. Be icy here. Piggy not going to get it. Bound with the lunge of a lifetime. Somehow finding Piggy before the headshot connects. Jackson with the shock in the pipes. Precision with the pinch. Jackson looking for Renegade. 47 to 46. They lead by 1. Make it 47 all. Anyone's game here, bro.
47-47.
That nade from Jackson kept Renegade at bay.
They're kind of stuck. They got it. There's one. Formal, no shields. Drop by Descendant, make it 49. And Legend last up. He'll drop to Descendant. Envy. They take game 2.
Make it happen.
Nah, this is good. This is good. I like this.
You know, if you watch the first,
we got a series on our hands, ladies and gentlemen.
Never expected the conclusion.
Envy clutch up in game 2. They make it interesting.
Resilient, and they're showing everybody that they aren't just a flash in the pan. They're a team to be that you have to deal with, to be feared.
Hold on a second. Envy means business.
And yo,
hold on a second. 18 out of Jackson.
18 kills. It felt like he was coming up big.
That headshot at the end was clutch for sure.
That's exactly what they needed. Jackson can make it happen.
That's some split game right there. What?
The man. Beautiful performance by him.
4,900 from Legend as well. Man,
they haven't lost. They lost the game. They didn't lose the series.
But I think the big difference was the space.
The more Halo, the better. The more Halo, the better. Yes.
Right? And it was almost inverted of what we saw from Optic Gaming in the very beginning, where they slowed down the game significantly. Envy was doing the same, where they were wanting to bait Optic into their space.
My points.
Into it, and
the one time I don't go for the underdog, you went in. You went all in.
Having that spacing towards C plat, that
War Turtle, you can't go all in on Slayer, bro.
Ended up having players cross
rookie mistake
zones. That ended up being easy.
Shyway isn't a bad name after all.
Kills, they added up at the end.
Get ready to name your kid Shyway.
And what do you need?
I feel sorry for Precision shot 70 in that game's a big deal.
This is the first step, right? Obviously,
70% in Slayer.
War the rest of the series, but
probably outputted significantly more damage than that CTF they played.
In order to even have a chance in the
15 and 12, shooting 70, Action with 18 kills. While Descendant was getting shut down, he picked it up. Descendant was what, like 6 and 14. Descendant was 6 and 14, 4 kills without a single death as he brings it back.
Series, a competitive one against a team that we
or Turtle goated regardless.
Non-stop talking about after that game 1. Can they continue it here though on Live Fire Strongholds again? It begs the question.
Refreshing to see some contention for sure. The upcoming maps are pretty good for Optic. Strongholds Live Fire is a mixy one where there's always an opportunity for a team like Envy to, make it interesting. Solitude, King of the Hill, and Streets Ball, I don't see Optic losing in any world, I'll be honest. We'll see if Envy can kind of bring a fight in Solitude, but any oddball.
Multiple King of the Hill maps.
Yeah.
Multiple oddball maps.
King of the Hill and oddball, Optic are too strong. Live Fire Strongholds, Envy needs if they want the series. Fortress Bomb is their weakest, yeah.
Their strongholds not
if they can make it to game 6, then they can go to game 7.
Obviously, they're still over 50% win percentages on everything, and you see, Aqua Flag, it might not be their best map, but they.
Or Turtle, what are you saying, brother?
5-0.
No ball.
Strongholds, it's a rotational.
With the 5 months.
Momentum matters.
Damn good, Halo. Let's go, brother. Love to see it, man. We out here at 14:08 at a 15 hundo. Thank you, Noble.
It's
go.
going to be a must win for Envy. Going up 2-1. because
they own Oddball and King of the Hill. Those are Optic's best game types. They don't lose there very often. Recharge, maybe a weaker King map, but Live Fire, King of the Hill, Solitude, King of the Hill, they're extremely consistent. Streets Oddball, one of their best maps ever. Strongholds is an opening for Envy, but still not going to be, like, it's going to be a grueler of a match for sure. If we get to Fortress Bomb, we might have 7 games.
I mean, as we get this started, you know, on the other end of things, you got Legend, right? 14-11.
Why is chat nothing but rage bait anytime Optic is on the screen? You sure about that?
I talked about this a little bit in the chat yesterday. And in some, I don't remember what
is it just YouTube?
was, Legend is one of those players.
With me until the end.
I have him on my
Wait, hold on a second. What are you trying to say?
Joking about this. The game is free.
The end is not nigh.
Like, he is one of those
Sounds
players
good. You've been with me for a while then, Noble.
He plays selfless even in matchmaking with random teammates. He doesn't sit back and stat or whatever.
Oh, it's just, bro, I'm an idiot. It's a Street Slayer. Oh, what the bro, why did I think it was a Streets Oddball? Chat, I'm so sorry. It's a Street Slayer. Solitude King of the Hill Optic is not going to lose, though, I don't think. There's no oddball in the series layout, which works in the favor of Envy. I'm out here Optic glazing on maps that aren't even in the series layout. Street Slayer, I don't even know. Slayer is, once again, it's a knife's edge of a game type. They play it well, they play it badly. The Optic are not fully consistent there.
Well, as we go into Game 3, folks,
there's no oddball in the layout.
That we've added to the LVT Halo stream.
Things just got interesting,
I
actually.
Bring your attention to. If you are a sub to the channel, you might notice we have icons or animated GIFs of all the teams.
YouTube little rage baity
here in the pro.
That's why we're here. You be wherever you guys want to be.
Where the fandoms are sitting. Who do you want to see in this game? If you have a sub, go ahead, put in the Envy, put in the Optic. Which one are you going for? I'd like to see the chats just light up with those emotes. I want to see where everyone's sort
I
of
like watching
right
Oddball.
now.
It's a W if you're Envy on Envy.
Channel. We have a bunch of cool emotes. We have.
I mean, okay, look. Would you rather have Fortress Bomb or Oddball?
The games for you if you're subscribed to the channel.
You take a second to think of that.
You're helping Grassroots Halo, baby. You're right here, and oh my god, I love it. Look at all those emotes.
Optic's worst mode is Oddball. No
yeah,
cap.
Absolutely.
Nah, come on, bro. You're capping.
As well. Those work. You know, you can get emotes and all.
Their best mode is Fortress Bomb, right?
Check if you have that, but I see a lot of.
Last I checked, Formal loves Fortress.
Yeah, I am impressed. You know what it is?
Pretty sure Formal loves Fortress.
Story, man. I'm telling you right now, when there's a king, you love.
Did you guys see this tweet?
Come in and come out with a victory. I mean,
he's adding Tashi, bro.
It would be amazing to see. And yeah, these guys are playing for $1,000. So I'm telling you right now, I mean, all these players, I would assume, are putting 100% effort into these games and. This is what you love to see, right? If
Thrives
you have
in Fortress.
On one best of 7, you're going to see.
He's so excited to play it.
Play their hearts out.
Yeah, absolutely. Like both these teams, like there's money on the line. They're going to be playing at their highest level. Does not matter that does not matter anything else in the world. $1,000, that's enough for them.
Why does he do this every game? Like
drama? Where is Descendant? Oh, he's got an internet-related thing, or
playing for money, playing for high stakes.
There he is.
Descendant, rejoin the lobby.
The kind of practice that you need.
Can he just stay in the Renegade? Renegade tweaking out right now.
Are you back on?
No. Ooh.
I'm so happy that we're gonna see all these matches.
Descendant says no to staying in the lobby. He's a 92 ping.
As we continue on this series.
Well, you can see a little bit of the chat there. They're having some Descendants having some struggles and staying in the lobby, and he said he's on high ping. Still, Envy were able to win that game, so really good signs out of them. And they continue. They have to continue here, like you said. That game 3, the most important. And I'm gonna be honest with you. You've got a lot of players on that Optic Gaming roster to worry about when it comes to that snipe, right? You have to make sure to make sure that snipe either goes off the map or you put it into the hands of Descendant. I think, like I said many times, one of the better snipers in the game. Descendant, if he's on.
Yeah, 92 ping doesn't make sense. How is he on 92 ping if he's playing? They're all playing in NA.
I'm a little old, so
standing on it.
Complained about his ping in the last scrim versus Optic. How do you get 92?
From the young ones, but yeah, Descendant's one of those players that if he can get.
I'd be surprised if he's got anything over like 50 or 60. He's playing in. They're playing in the same
over. And as we take a look at the replays,
country,
bro, for these players to get prepared inside the lobby, you can see in game number 1.
Descendant? No, he lives in the U.S. I don't know where, but he's in the U.S.
This play again, we got to talk about this
Alaska.
play again. Like having that 1v2 and then him staying alive because Renegade's got the awareness to look is just so beautiful. It's just, I don't know. It just seems like in the very beginning when this Optic Gaming roster was formed,
My word.
I constantly said that It was the
Renegade
individual skill
looking
that was gonna
so
carry them
icy
through.
in game
but
1.
now they've got this cohesion and chemistry.
Just feeding the
coupled
man.
with that mechanical
The over on his
skill,
right-hand side,
and
the
I think
descendant
that's
walling it
what
up
makes them scary, and that's
with
what
bullets.
should
I
scare
don't know
the
why I'm
rest of the
saying
teams
wall.
in
I
the
realize I
game.
say wall it off.
I think OPTIC has this, I like to call it
I
the
don't know.
imagine factor. And what I mean by that is so often you're playing matchmaking and you make a play.
Stuck on
and it doesn't
120
work
plus
out.
regularly.
And the
I
first
played
thing you say to your
matchmaking the other
teammates
day,
is,
and I was on
imagine them.
200 plus ping. But sometimes the
That's thing with
servers,
OPTIC gaming is-
sometimes the servers just kind of go haywire, and everybody in the lobby's on 200 plus ping. But having one player on super high ping, everybody else not, like it seems odd to me. I don't really know what
Imagine.
dictates
If they
that.
can imagine it, they can do it. Their execution is so top level.
Slayer
And
should be
you saw
removed
the
from
fight
comp
game,
or
right?
saved for
It
game
felt like
7.
anytime-
I think game 2 Slayer maybe should be removed. I don't know. I think Slayers are good for game 5 and game 7.
Well, just a little update, ladies
In a
and
best of
gentlemen,
7 series, it's kind of unnecessary to have the game 5 Slayer when you could have the game 7. Is it Southpaw? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
We'll get into the game as
Slayers are
fast
good as a
possible.
final
It
match
has
in a
been,
series.
an incredible day, of course, but if you
As
want
the tiebreaker,
any more,
after they play
if you
through the
wanna know what's
OBJs.
going on the rest of the week here, we've got the HCS Open. The SLC land
Oh, it was a
pool
drop ball
pool
removed
play
from ranked.
qualifier coming up on Saturday and Sunday, so you don't want to miss that.
I
Some
mean,
Halo
I don't know.
weekend
Pros have various
action
reasons
coming
for
at
everything,
you, and
huh?
then you can see.
I think they
the
just
rest
thought
of
it was
the
too
schedule there.
powerful with the bandit meta.
And remember, folks, all this is possible.
Like apparently the
because
BR
of
did more
Shopify
damage to the wall
Rebellion
initially.
and
I don't even know.
It's shot out. I mean, putting up their own money to make a pro league happen here. It's $50,000 for the land, $28,000.
I think one thing to consider is like they added new equipment to the game. They added the QT to the game. They added the threat seeker to the game. So it's also just a matter of like if you were to put the drop wall on the map, where would it go? It'd have to like replace something already on the map. Unless you put it back in dummies on live fire, you put the drop wall back in the dummies. Maybe I don't know.
A big shout out to Zowie, !Zowie in the chat. Check out those 400.
There's enough equipment on this map kind of already though, right?
Which all of these teams are
WSR, hell yeah, put the money in to make this possible. Finally jumping into game 3. Optic Envy, we got issues. I take it back.
Yeah, you know, we'll get
It's
right
not
back
descended
into it.
this
Looks like
time?
something wrong at the start, and that gives us a little bit more time to talk about some of the great sponsors that we have here today.
The sponsors. Wait, where's Formal at?
It's going to be providing monitors for the land. I think the big thing, they're going to be those 400 hertz. I'm telling you, it's an unbelievable experience. If you haven't
Texture
seen
bug.
it,
Texture bug. They're going right back into it then.
play on the 400 hertz monitor because it's next level. It's a completely different game. It makes all the difference in the world. And this is the one thing I actually like when I first switched over to Azawi, I couldn't believe the difference is that motion blur reduction that they have, where everything is just clean, right? That Diac 2 technology, man. It's crazy how smooth it doesn't feel.
I respect
real.
it. They gotta
When you're
do
playing
the
on a monitor
sponsor
that's
portion of the
so
broadcast.
smooth like that.
Yeah, it's like
What's the
looking through a
400
window,
hertz
right?
monitor? It's this right here.
I agree. Like,
NQ
as I get
monitors are
older,
great. I'm using one
having
too.
less blur
And they don't
does
have
make
a lot of
sense.
blur. The image is crisp and
What's
smooth.
crazy to me is like it feels
400
like
hertz I've never tried before.
crazier than
I
in
would
real
be
life.
down
I
to
feel
try
like
it.
there's
Sounds cool.
natural motion blur to my eyes when I'm in the real
Monitor
world.
infomercial, yeah. But they got a sponsor. That said, you have to have a pretty beefy PC to like fully take advantage of that monitor, so they can sell the monitor, but then
Zowie gets rid of that. Here we go, ladies
you got to
and
upgrade your
gentlemen.
PC.
Yep, looks like all the players are staying in the
This is
lobby.
it, finally.
Everyone's shooting their
Game
guns.
3. Envy found game 2. They brought the series to a tie and made things interesting. It's up to Optic to clap back
They're gonna look to fight towards B.
and for Envy to stabilize this. If they want any opportunity to win this series, they want this win right here to set the precedent.
If he needs it, but patient, waiting for that help. And he comes
Optic
back
not going to
with
make
a
it easy.
chow.
Legend dropped it by a
Precision's
dual
made is
chow,
the only
though.
thing that's gonna
Precision
hold
off the
away.
pillar.
Precision doing more.
What?
Jab, jab,
What
jab,
the
jab.
hell? Confusing the hell out of Bound. The Bound doesn't get the pick. Precision comes into A plat and cleans up another instead.
Precision goes in for more, and now he's hopping on
The
to A.
movement.
He's got a
Oh
snipe.
my God!
Gets the kill on the Legend.
Hits the
There's one
face.
player that
Final
has
bullet in
pop
the
off
snipe
right
makes it
to do well.
count.
Precision's the man.
This guy's
He
a
stepped up to the
demon.
plate.
Year 4 might just be
Man
the
wiggling
year
out
of
in the pillar
Precision
long enough for the
becoming
teammate to collect the kill, and he
superstar.
gets
It
all of this
feels
because of
as
his
if he's
survival.
hit his next level in Halo.
Dead.
Formal, he challenges him.
Precision
as well.
5-1 off the opening on a spree. He's going crazy.
Nice little spree here, but it is OPTIC Gaming that do take.
This guy could have been on Faze.
Well, but
Drops bound before he dies. Legend in a pinch here, likely to die here as well. Despite the kills at a Precision, OPTIC are winning. 37 and counting. They had hill control. Man was on a spree. He's 6-2. And they got no hill time.
Are so great at making things tough. Even when you're winning gunfights, you're not quite able to.
That's concerning. It's concerning that they played that well off the open and they got no hill time.
Condition in place. Despite all those slaves from Envy, they're
Don't be fooled by
to try to work towards scoring.
the cooks. What do you mean?
Well, they're definitely winning that rotational battle.
What the lunge? Legend will trade it. Should be Renegade's kill here. Somehow delayed long enough for Precision to get a beatdown out as well.
It's 3 down for the side of Envy, so Piggy as the last player alive. Somehow
OPTIC trades C out. Formal collects it on his own.
The mounted pressure, it just keeps piling on Envy here.
And they're at threat of a trip cap.
On the maps as well.
Despite outslaying off the open. 9-3 for Precision, and they're in a trip cap.
Beneficial side trip cap is
Read it and weep here. This is just objective efficiency out of OPTIC. Finding ways to keep him out the hills. I guess his team isn't exactly having a great time, though, separate from Precision.
And he'll get an assist as well. Renegade will clean up that kill in the kill feed. And you can see, like you said, Tools, it really does feel like such a chaotic game. It feels like Envy are getting killed.
Formal's a ghost on the map, bro. He's looking for a triple as he snaps the nade off the... Almost finding Yak. He'll trade it, actually. Off the sprint stray for me.
I can't believe this is as free as it was.
Get dropped into key door, shoots the guy in front of the Spartan beside him, and the guy doesn't even react.
Beautiful execution from him and OPTIC Gaming.
It's like Formal's not even on the map.
The momentum is building. The ball is rolling.
Renegade now roaming with camo from down low.
Everything is starting to go.
He's a solo man though, but can pick off bound here in center map.
Again, like you said,
got a whiff of Descendant on back tower. We're flanking it. Descendant actually comes out with a trade at the very least, but snipe control. Renegade finally has it. 6 bullets.
And you can see
a little bit weird being on live fire with Renegade not holding sniper off the open.
The
whole game could change with this, even though it's already looking dominant.
Now just it has that power position right there. Now OPTIC, they can go for
yeah, you look at his team now though, 1-6, 4-7, 5-8, right? The rest of his team is struggling statistically. Precision might have popped off in the open, but if his team is getting denied, then you can kind of understand why they don't have captures. That gap is getting wider. Piggy will find a pick, though, bring it to 3. Descendant Piggy working together. From the air, Legend looking for a kill. The nade will hit the wall. At least he finds one. Renegade last up. With the sniper, he might as well be 2 players.
But he's going to provide value anyway. The 2 kills come out
so
for
clean,
him.
man.
And now you can see it's going to be OPTIC Gaming on the
They lost 5-0 in Aqua Flag, but they won in the Slayer, 50-48 or 49. Envy won in the Slayer.
And progress on the map, and Formal wastes no time getting into this hill. He's confident he'll win the gunfight. Just
I love that movement out of Jackson, but it's just not enough. Like, Formal's nade will deny any back down opportunity, so he G-slides forward to skip it. Bound with 2, snaps on Descendant for the 3rd, and that damage is enough for Formy. Oh, Formy 5s it. Formy not missing. We get a lick on Jackson. Spawning in dummies here, too. Right into a pinch. OPTIC giving them enough space to spawn together here. Almost finds the face. The nades will do the trick, and I'm not sure that snipe is off the map. It's not. Piggy aware of it.
Brilliant read by Envy to pre-nade that spot. Like,
yeah.
With the nades, they anticipated the jump up, and probably someone on their death cam giving them information there.
All that work. I mean,
it is nearly 200 to 40 now. OPTIC a point away from the 200-point mark. Piggy might be dead. Wow, they don't miss, bro. Renegade with a flawless 5. It's a G-slide off the edge of the box, and he's got the snipe again.
That's just impressive to me.
It's shocking, right? Like, especially some of the highlights
200 and counting off an AB hold.
So far, and
it's looking dominant in the favor of OPTIC right now.
It is, but OPTIC Gaming, they're one
final bullet goes into Jackson.
In the HCS period, and you really feel it in some of those rotational game types like Strong.
Piggy getting fried, huh?
They just know how to constantly be progressing on the map.
They break this. They've got 1A plat and Piggy up back B. It's the opening shots on a Legend, but the bait and switch. OPTIC is ready. Formal replaces Legend, cleans it up. They get 3 dead for Envy and a 2v1 on Jackson and Tower.
Envy members as well. Jackson, the last player alive, and he's going to have to do all he can to defend B with spawners coming on in the brutes, but he goes down really quick, and now Envy's forced to rotate away.
Yeah, but Envy's running out of time. I mean,
It's just looking grim. How is he hitting so many bullets, bro?
To give up onto these,
Legend with a crazy tight angle all the way through cuts. Hits every shot. Not missing anything, bro. Legend snapping on 2. 243 and counting. That's game over. Formal can end this with an exclamation point with a single snipe. Or Legend will do the same. Trades them both. That's it. Straight OBJ dominance. Yeah. 250 to 48. Is that what it was?
The series is 2-1 now.
Nasty.
So much
Ruthless.
of OPTIC success.
Just incinerated, bro. 250 to 45. Artie, 3 months.
It's not necessarily about their
That is just damn good Halo.
Coming out and winning that.
Damn good Halo for OPTIC.
Rather, it can be being in the right spot.
Not great being on the receiving end. Welcome back, Artie.
Being in a spot where you can pivot
too close
easily to one side to the other.
That was rough.
Being fast into what your teammates want.
Precision popped off in the opening strat, but after that, it was all OPTIC.
Legend comes
all green
right
on the scoreboard.
He is next level. It's a masterclass of Halo. The way he plays. If
OPTIC
you're
in
trying
form,
to
huh?
figure out how to play the best.
Scary thing about this
iteration
is
of
we
Halo,
go from this map
Legend
immediately
would be
into
the
Solitude,
first
King of the Hill,
I'd recommend watching.
which is one of OPTIC's better maps.
My goodness.
I thought Live Fire Strongholds was the opportunity for Envy to kind of will the series back in their favor, but losing in that fashion, going into a strong map for OPTIC, bad news bears, man. Bad news bears.
At the end of the day, you look at that score and it tells a different story. How are they going to come back from this? I'm unsure. I truly
They're getting
feel
even
like
better
OPTIC
despite
have
not
all of the
scrimming.
momentum on their side at this point in time.
They're obviously
If they keep
putting
on
in
that
work
gas pedal,
individually
we can
and
see a very
grinding
quick
the game in their
series
own
at
time,
hand.
but they
This is
haven't
something
scrimmed
crazy
in
for
like a
them here.
week. They come back, they look like they've never
It's
left.
tough for Envy too, because you're going into King of the Hill, which is like OPTIC bread and butter.
Pretty crazy to see.
They very rarely, if ever, lose.
Yeah, Envy got to find a way to get to Fortress Bomb, and maybe then they got some sort of an opportunity here, but they'd have to win the Slayer after this to do it. I do not see OPTIC losing this map game type. They've already got camo control. They've won the opening strat. Descended from Cafe, last alive. And they're still spawning in Cafe despite the fact that Renegade is there, right? They blocked every corner of the map. It's either backyard or Cafe. One of them splits and spawns on the team.
Formal going to have everything he wants on the map, and it will start.
Formal busy collecting all the resources while he's at it, though.
Next, and they're always quick to get to the hill, right? They're going to advance the game state whenever they can. OPTIC Gaming never wastes an opportunity to get into that objective.
Formal's going to
continue here. Snipe was open behind Formal there. Hard to tell whether or not they had a lockdown. Not quite going to hit the face here, too. Yaxon with a shock. Makes it count for a trade. Legend gets a sniper spawn, and that refills the anchor on the setup here for OPTIC.
I love the fight between Yaxon and Formal right there, because it really was a fight of just the micro, right? Trying to make the opponent miss. And Yaxon was just able to get himself underneath that reticle of Formal. He survives, and now Envy have a second chance.
See what they're able to
2v2.
do with that second chance. OPTIC Gaming are halfway through the cell. It's 2 down for the side.
Formal with Yak. Legend should live at truck. Formal coming in with a bait and switch. Beautiful snap at a Descendant. Finds damage on 2 players, but it just doesn't matter. Nobody in position to help. Action with a split spawn out S1. Can he make something of it? OPTIC aware and ready for it. Kills him immediately. About a Cactus Hill already, and they're repositioning back to Tram to force the spawns to snipe for Descendant and team. Descendant living there will team spawn his team there, far away from the next hill, giving OPTIC advantage state with their setup on decks.
Right there as well towards the top of camo here for Renegade. He ends up going down first, but now it's
everything's going beautifully for the green wall right now.
He has some assistance from Bound on the gold ledge.
Yeah, Formal's pacing is excellent for sure.
If
Bound wants it? No way! He's weak enough to die to the beatdown. Bound diving off of top yellow. Doesn't care at all. That could team spawn his team nearby. Like, they got a spawn anchor now. They're all up, though. Camo in play here, too. OPTIC spawning in Cafe gives Envy an opportunity to actually win the tug-of-war for the hill. Did they get the camo, though?
You're okay with that, because more often than not...
Oh, they do have it. Piggy? No way. Sat on. Formal down and loop.
As if he didn't have any camouflage.
Yeah, so that challenge works out in the end.
Yeah, Bound didn't care.
They hunt that camo and make it null and void.
And as you can see, it is
Envy
Optic that
will
are
break
tuned down,
the
so
map
no
and
hill
then
time
not
would be
get
acquired here.
any form of
So
setup
Val
or
gets
hill
inside
time
of
off
it.
it, right?
Those
Like,
spawns forced on the
they got
side
camo
side.
control, they got
A
in
couple
through loop,
freshmen
but they
are
all died
overextended.
somehow in
Two
yard. They
down
got
for
no
them
hill
also.
time, not a lick.
This fight's going to be very difficult.
Spawning in
Two on
cafe
the
now.
blue side as well. The new
Precision
spawners.
occupying
And
sniper,
Yaxon
Yaxon up
go
above
match,
on
but
yellow, but he
he's letting
dies
us
first.
pick apart every single push.
Descended in
Envy
yard,
can't
looking
push
for
from
bait and
any
switch
on the
help here
map.
off the Jiggle Peaks. Can Piggy help?
Seem to get tougher and tougher for Envy as time goes on. Optic Gaming,
Optic can
they
continue to
just do
refill the
not
hill as long as they're holding down
weak
loop.
points in their setups.
That's why this flank and a precision is important.
Might be able to get the damage.
Beautiful double.
Massive kill on the four.
Massive kill. Cleaned up by the rest of Envy here too. Optic will die. Legend backs up to loop though and might team spawn his team here if they don't pinch fast enough. Decks him with the shock as well. Legend cooking the opposition, man. My God. Who's one more in this game? Formal or Stellar? Who's one more? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, who's one more? Like W-O-N.
The amount of times that they'll just come off a spawn and win back
I don't know.
the rotation.
I don't know.
in
I'd
10
have to
seconds
think about it.
Is normal. It's expected from Optic, and usually it comes
probably
down
pretty
to
close, I'm
one
not gonna lie.
player just opening up something. And
Stellar might have more wins. I don't know. Optic have won. Formal's won like 5 or 6 tournaments.
We see formal posturing
even know.
towards that. Gus has to get the kill on the Yaxon, and he does. The perfect 5 shots go in.
He won
Legend
4
gets
with
a
the
kill of his
original
own, 3
Optic,
down
and he's
for
won
Envy,
2. He's
maybe
won
the
6.
last
Formal's
5.
won 6
Yeah,
tournaments.
there's nothing Piggy
Stellar
can do there.
easily?
His
Not
position's
easily.
known, and he thinks he might be hitting
No.
there, but with Optic Gaming knowing that Piggy has
Stellar won
100%,
2 with
they're gonna double
C9,
up
and then
at
he
Ness
won
and just
4 with
anticipate this push
SSG last year,
with them being
and
together.
1
It's
more
just
with Penguin. So he's won 7 to 6. Yeah,
Still the camo
easily
for Formal.
7 to 6.
On the top.
Stellar's won 1 more championship than
Comes
Formal
out,
in
Legend
Infinite.
makes sure his life is valuable. He'll get that
Speaking of the
kill.
man, he's alive with the camo in the back of hotel here, a sliver away from the 3rd cap. And at the rate that this man's headed, his chances of winning what's left of this year are high. It would put him up there.
Fight in this game, like he's 12-5 so far, but every time he's in a 1v1, it's guaranteed.
3-0.
They just went up 3-0 in this game.
2 minutes 40 on the clock. Envy is relatively set up for next, so they're already staggered at 2 dead. Their team spawning the team behind them, and that'll refill an opportunity to fight back, but they got to be so perfect off their time and stop teammating each other if they want a chance here.
I mean, that is the best stat line you can ask for in a game like this. Like
As a PJ one, not in Infinite, no. In Halo overall, absolutely, PJ's won more, but Formal hasn't been around.
Of course, Envy winning that Slayer game, very close.
In Infinite, I'm not sure. How many is Snake by won? He got 1 in the first year, and they got 2 with Faze or 3 with Faze.
Yeah, you'd anticipate that, but
Like maybe
now,
4 tournaments.
It's just all Optic Gaming. I'm pretty sure they have more assists than Envy has kills. It's just how dominant they've been on this map. And every time, right, when they're in the one-on-ones, there is no doubt. They just win. It's crazy to watch.
All of this works in Optic's favor with the final 2 minutes here. Clock is just bleeding away while they're taking fights. Stylish out of precision, but yeah, they're just burning time, bro. Burning time.
Piggy will get that camo.
A little bit of progress for Descendant as he sits in it. Piggy with camo control. Hopefully he can make a play. I don't think Formal got a whiff of it. Or he did. Formal wants a piece. Optic somehow with the camo eyes, they find it immediately.
Formal hunts down the camo and takes it out.
Formal straight dominating. 15, 13, and 8 out of Formal. Formal's POV is live, chat.
Because he's just been hunting the camo each time. And
Wait. Because we know the results of this, can I? This game is done. I want to see for me who's 15, 13, and 8 in this game. If you can pull up a highlight reel.
Two dead.
Optic comes.
One shot.
Pushing. Two loop.
Final minute 30 of this, and Optic are playing for the cap.
Spawn in nest, probably spawn nest.
Shot back shot. Watch out.
2 yard.
5 Jackson.
Yard, let's go.
Yard.
Spawn time.
Did you kill him?
I got naded.
One shot drive edge.
One's gonna be like loop 2 also.
He's too weak.
Nice loop, get out. Loop, I think. Loop behind you for sure.
Loop. Is it LR now?
Yeah, one's your turn going bottom edge. Bottom edge trying to cross up.
Kind of want to see Envy turn this hill around.
He's LR. I'm going top gold.
LR weak.
I'm fighting up right now.
There's one. Challenging me?
The one hill, one shot.
LR tunnel weak.
No way.
I'm pushing LR.
That little sidestep on the sticky just barely kills Jackson for free here.
Let's go start it weak. Shouldn't weak Silo.
And shots are so patient.
Silo and Silo close. Nice, U-turn in.
Watch the yard.
What's up? Post it on John.
This is going to be it right here.
Hey, so he's LR and flares. LR and flares.
LR, one shot sending, going for an LR. For an LR, one, send absolute.
They're diving at the hill.
Formal.
Sticks Piggy. 1v1 at the hill. Almost lands the second. That would have been nasty if he hit the. Can't stick the master is sticking. Yeah, you said it. If he got that second sticky.
The other guy's weak.
For the third, that would have been nuts. They got the hill. Envy.
One's at blue, one's at blue. 3 there and 1 at blue.
We'll collect this, I think. Envy with the hill. 3-1 Optic with 55 seconds. Envy actually find a way to ice that one up. It doesn't matter. Precision off the drop down finds Formal. They have hill control, Envy. Optic on a stagger right now. Taking deep breaths.
One shot garbage. Yeah, I'm just wrapping there.
We can wrap yard.
Hold on a second. Envy with
the
perfect setup for next.
Glass for the loop, okay? There's definitely a guy here.
Optic forced to push out yard.
One shot cold absolute and one's LR. One shot absolute. He's just still challenging. One more LR.
Yeah, LR.
Glass. 2 dead. One hill, one glass. Last 2. One hill, one glass. One shot glass.
Bro, no way.
It's one flower.
Sliver away from capping this, and nobody quite in position to full break this Renegade on the hill. He stalls the timer. Precision behind. Knocking a 5. Legend cleans it up. Where's Renegade? Did he save the hill? He will not. Legend can bait and switch his way into this. And off a war, Optic will break the hill. All of this time is huge for Optic. They need this. 48 and counting. That break on the hill prevents Envy from transitioning to next.
Bottom mid weak, Piggy. Let's go in it. Gonna cross shock play?
Big save.
Hotel on this one. The one shot on you, Ben.
Yeah, soda. One soda.
Garbage on me. Garbage 2 shot.
I can ramp one guy weak.
Stress one.
Cool. Loop spawns behind Formal now in a second. Let's Cafe somehow open. It should be Loop.
I'm just watching this cross.
Yeah, Sam. He's weak.
Jackson's one dead.
Beauty.
Quick loop. He's loop.
That's gonna be it. They had a nice setup, but they broke it last second.
Yeah, man.
They might not even be able to clear this hill.
One shot loop absolute, John. You can flank that guy. LR done. LR.
Solid effort. Optic. Big chillin' out of this.
He's 3-1.
Big chillin', man.
Street Slayer.
Wow,
Street
it
Slayer,
just shows you how things can change, though, right? Envy had everything. If they looked strong, they were getting the kills, and then Renegade just decides, I'm just gonna go for it, right? And he pushes into that hill, gets the kill, and once Optic Gaming
devastated
had that
game 4, which one?
That little bit to work with, they immediately got themselves right into
Gentleman's
the right spots, start winning their slays again, and Envy couldn't get themselves back in.
Formal with 21, 16, and 19 assists. Nearly as many assists as kills. 24 at a bound is pretty wild, though.
Look at the assists out of Optic in general, Tools.
Yeah, the assists are crazy.
10, 12. Like I said, at the very
saying how strong
when this
Optic's teamwork is. Found one-shot lift, Legend pushing Hotel, and someone camo looking at Hotel P3.
They have come together as a roster as well.
They got each other's backs.
Chemistry department, and that's what's
They're also extremely hard to kill individually, though, which helps.
That's one thing that really helped in the early game was Formal being so connected to all the gunfights.
It's easier to work off each other when your teammates are literally like getting away with murder on the perimeters of the map, being difficult to kill.
On a 4-1 King of the Hill, right?
Damn, but now!
It's insane.
Oh, let's go, Timmy.
Numbers for his team.
This is it, man. Do or die for Envy. It's a Slayer coming up, and all Envy have won in this series so far is Slayer. Maybe they got an opportunity here, or maybe this is their last game. You gotta go watch Superman? Enjoy, Lord Turtle. Hope you like it, man. How is that movie? That's out now, right? Is there reviews for that? There's probably reviews. Kind of want to see it, too.
Breaking the setup completely, getting another one on the Jackson, and almost
scream the words shit on after a game in 2005. Yeah, but this is like an online tournament, pro league. Optic know they're better.
When you watch him, he'll make those plays happen.
I don't know. That energy you'll see on LAN. On LAN, you'll see that energy.
The first Slayer. 48 to
this is it. Last chance for Envy.
Do it again here on Streets and keep their series alive.
We vote in Envy. Ooh. Envy taking this?
Lock yourselves in.
It's not ball. I thought it was going to be ball. I made a mistake. It's Slayer. It's Slayer Streets. Anyone's game. Low key.
In order to keep their tournament
70% on Metacritic? Is that bad? It's like not that great.
Alive. You have to do it once again. I will say the path is still viable for Envy. Coming up after this game is Optic Gaming's worst game type.
See if it affects Optic. We'll see if Optic has a hard time on this Slayer. Piggy right now,
gonna be alive on those B stairs. It is trades across
Legend
the board.
with stalker
3
control
down
off the
inside
open,
that
rinsing
the last player
Piggy
alive,
and their
he goes
team.
down as well. And
For
now
a
the
4 to
Spawns
2
should be
stars, they
known
win the opening strat.
on the
Camo in
back of
play
A in
now.
that cafe side.
Spawns out back A.
I
Legend
like
ready
this
for the
aggressive
wrap
play
on
by
this,
Legend.
exposing
Get
himself
right
to
up in the
everybody,
face, that
though,
red
to
gun,
do
but
it.
Unfortunately, taken down. No advantage.
Heard Superman was
Down there,
another
just
regurgitation
just
flop, really?
to find that kill.
Hope you're wrong.
The game
You have a lovely experience.
experience.
Renegade with a return to sender. Bound with the cleanup on Piggy with the camo.
Having all the
And all of Optic
You know,
just
what's really cool
styling
about
on the boys
Renegade
here.
Is on the map, you know, he has his routes, he takes the timings, but if you see a power weapon on the floor, you best believe Renegade is running for that power weapon. He knows. That he needs to pick it up, and you saw him just sprinting towards that stalker rifle. Optic
I'm getting
Gaming,
concerned.
11-5, the lead so far.
And they're sprinting. They want to finish off these kills. They want to stagger out these spawns. That's what makes Streets so swingy. Is the ability to stagger out spawns, be hyper aggressive on either side of the map. It's the smallest map in the HCS.
All 4
This is
up,
the
looking for
fastest gameplay.
bait and switch here.
Send it down to no shields.
Just getting attacked by Optic, though.
And he's goes,
2 dead already.
Well, the last 2 members
Pinch into
of that
PD.
stuck
Trades out
inside
Renegade,
the
though.
but they
Legend's
come
got an
out with the
opportunity for
trades.
Yaxon here.
The last player alive now. Gonna run.
And he's going to run him down. Yaxon gets out to the back of PD, though, up to the ledge. Not enough to get away.
Yeah, even then, Yaxon's doing his best to stay alive.
Yeah.
It's just a position that is not envious. All the players were searching for him, and he eventually went down. And even
Streets
now,
is the best
Envy
Slayer in
has been
Infinite?
staggered
Ooh, I don't know
for
about
the
that.
last minute of gameplay.
I like Streets' ball,
They
though.
have not been able to have their full numbers up.
Yeah, so I feel like in that situation for Yaxon, you want to die quicker, right? So you can just spawn closer to your teammates.
It's definitely a strategy, right?
10 kill
hey,
advantage.
like, we're getting
And
work
camo
right
control
now. Don't
Optic
try to do
already.
anything with your life. Like, we need to be 4 up, ready to attack.
Pound slaps Yaxon somehow from inside C.
Yaxon the first
Descended will drop to Renegade as well. Precision finds a trade onto Formal. That's 4 dead for 2 kills for Optic as they extend their lead to 12.
The rest will fall closely after if they play correctly, and most of the time they do.
Renegade team spawns his teammate on top of that Stalker. I think his teammate might have grabbed Stalker instead.
Up really for free. Bound. Maybe a little bit too aggressive at A there.
Formal with that pinch out through Cafe and the cleanup on Piggy. So well timed. He's living up for the bait here too. Double pushed out. Dies to Descendant. Descendant gonna get dropped by Renegade, who comes out with a double and a 360. 3! Not quite gonna hit it. Precision. A little bit more accurate. Like his name says.
Precision clutching it up. 28 though to 15. We're
I'm just talking about Superman now. You're not even get your heads in the game.
Up here, I want to see something crazy.
It's a mismatch.
Nuts. You can see on the top left of your screen, no one really having a
Chat's so preoccupied with Superman.
When you're staggered all the time, but someone's got to make a play here.
Not even seeing the domination unfold, huh?
Legend, perfect timing, just finding players back turned towards him. The lead just continues to grow as Optic Gaming now.
Is it winnable at this point?
Doubling up Envy score.
35 to
And look at the
15.
assists too. Obviously, when you get those kills, the assists are there.
Ouchie.
But we're talking about a 9 and 9.
Bound up above can
9
chase
kills,
Piggy
9
down.
assists, and only
Piggy came
2
back, I
deaths
think,
of
into
Legend.
C, but Bound will find
And the
it.
guy is one of the most
1v1 with Descendant and
players I've ever
Legend
seen.
is just
To see
pre-firing
that is
into
just
faces, bro.
absolutely insane. He continues to do
They
damage
can't
on
do
the
anything
map.
wrong. This
And
is
I know, we've been talking
insane.
about Optic all day long, but
40 to
what you
16?
talk
No
about,
way.
All you see is dominance.
39, but come on. I'm rounding up at this point.
Their challenges either.
All right, they take a
Finally, this is the
couple.
first time I think I've seen all game
What
where
the
Envy
hell
just
are we
got
witnessing?
kills that weren't trades. This is their chance.
Good
All
looks out of
4
Envy,
Optic
but
went
they're down by
there.
19.
They've gotten camouflage. The road's going to be dark and stormy as Optic Gaming only needs 11 kills. But
Heavy
this is
secure
their
camo
chance.
and map control for once in the game.
Descendant with his camo.
But it's too little too late, I think.
Great job capitalizing.
Renegade
on the
traded
damage
1 for
from
40 now.
his teammates. And it's going to be Renegade that also falls. Like you said, is their chance.
Statement
They need
win.
much more,
It's looking
though.
like
Here
it.
comes the staggered spawns out of Optic Gaming. I feel like
Optic
they're a
doesn't
bit
suck
slow
at
to
anything,
react to them, though.
but they're
Formal's
if they have a
alive here for very
weakness,
long time.
it would be like a Slayer in Fortress Bomb. But if it's Slayer, it's not this map though. It would be like Origin more so, right?
And they can't do it.
It's the Imagine
Still up
factor.
by 20 now.
Formal, 1 shot against camouflage.
Formal 11 and 8,
Look towards
Renegade
his teammates
14 and
Imagine.
6
I
right
get
now.
this, and he just
With a beautiful
did it.
game of Halo.
It's just
Formal walling off 3.
moments that Optic Gaming can provide at any time. And now they're only 4 kills away. Envy was
This
looking
is it, man.
so good, but they needed that camo. They need that value. They
There's
can't
levels to
afford
this. Yeah,
mistakes
there's
like
levels to this. Crazy.
4 more kills is all Optic need. And those two will be part of that 4. Legend
This
gets
is what
another one.
you think we're gonna see this on land too?
Spectacular.
They carry that over.
4-1 OPTIC Gaming decimating the competition.
Yeah, well
The
said.
objectives never
Well
in
said.
doubt.
That was dominant.
Right there.
That was
for
insanely
OPTIC
dominant.
Gaming. They were dominant in that phase of
GG's
play.
progressive.
Envy were able to steal
Finish on
away
a
Slayer,
state-tacular.
but otherwise, it was
Icing
all
on the cake
OPTIC
if you're an
Gaming.
OPTIC
The
fan.
green wall looking stronger than ever.
My goodness. And you take a look, right? You take a look
That Batman
at
movie
this
was pretty
schedule
good,
here,
yeah.
and I want you guys to pay attention to one day. Turn your eyes
Legend best in the game?
to the 27th, because of course we've
OPTIC
we've got
SR,
great matches
27.
all throughout all of the weeks.
That's the one everybody cares about the
27th is
most.
The one I'm excited about.
Faze
OPTIC
and
against
Envy,
Shopify
OPTIC
Rebellion.
and
I
SR
truly
in the
think
final day
that's
before
one of those teams that are gonna give
SLC.
OPTIC a run for their money.
Yeah, that's
And
a ways out
that's-
though.
That's what I'm
We got a
looking
couple
for.
weeks.
We've seen it all season long. You know, it's the one
Full
time
week at
we're gonna see
LVT
them
Pro
go up
Series,
against
I
each
think
other
Monday to
for
Thursday
$1,000
next week,
on the
something
line.
like that, with
And
double
another
matchups
shout out
through.
to
I,
Shopify Rebellion
they might have
for
one day
the
off, and
$1,000
instead they get 2 games every time they go live.
2 of them today.
OPTIC gonna go undefeated?
Very
We'll see.
entertaining matches, and again, a shout out to
16
OPTIC.
and
This is
4
a
to close that out for
phenomenal
Renegade.
performance here out of them.
Kind of crazy.
Legend stat winner there. Not only goes triple positive.
Will every
but
team be
12-4.
playing this weekend? Apparently,
It's
any of the
12
top
stat
4
on.
seeded teams cannot play in the tournament.
And then you think
OPTIC
about it,
Scrims
that's
tomorrow? You don't
that's
know
an
against who?
admirable stat line
OPTIC
in
Scrims
an
tomorrow.
objective game. That's a
Who are they
Slayer.
playing against?
He's doing that in. It's-
Shit, man.
That's an incredible stat line for Legend to end that game as we peep the damage.
Okay, so tomorrow I'm going to an escape room at like 4:30 p.m. Eastern, guys. Apparently, I don't even know. My friend has a birthday party. Fuck, what do I do? Can I watch any? They're gonna start at 4 though. If they're scrimming like they scrim SR on Saturday? Wait, why would they scrim SR? Is that guaranteed they scrim SR on Saturday?
And again, it brings me back to final ball.
If they scrim SR on Saturday, then I won't worry as much about tomorrow.
They dropped Walsh, Instinct,
Because that'll be fun. But that'll be happening at the same time that the Open Series happens.
This season, but I don't know if we're going to. That's the thing.
Stream the escape room? I've never been to an escape
A lot of
room.
these teams have an opportunity online.
And then my girl's getting off work early for it.
Obviously very aware of
Tomorrow's
that. And,
C9.
you know,
Blondie, hi.
they've
Wait, can you
struggled. They've
confirm?
put
Is there
themselves
SR
in
on
a low
Saturday?
bracket 2 tournaments in a row.
Hope you're doing well,
You
Blondie.
know, a couple mistakes out of them. and
C9
they're out of the
tomorrow,
event.
guys.
So, my goodness, you know, even
Saturday's the Open, but
you know,
OPTIC's not in the
went to
Open.
game 5s, right?
None of the top 4 seeded
So,
teams can
anything
play in the
happen
Open,
this
apparently.
year.
Yeah, okay,
And,
thank
I'm
you.
excited. Anything can happen in this LVT Pro League. I'm excited to see how things turn out. And again, guys, the results.
Maybe
are
we
there on the
miss
left
OPTIC
side of the screen.
C9 in
2-0,
favor of
2-0,
OPTIC
2-0.
SR.
Complexity,
If
Rebellion,
it happens,
OPTIC
that'd be
Gaming
awesome.
Have secured
They said
those top
stream.
3 spots.
Okay,
But
really?
again, you have to understand that we're playing for a $50,000.
I'm gonna wait for
towards the
Blondie
end
to
of the year.
confirm.
And, I mean, these wins.
Take an
these
off day, we'll
losses
survive.
are all very important.
This
to
is my
see who
job
makes
here.
that top 6 and who goes
I can't miss the
play.
big games, bro.
And one of the big shocks so far has been Complexity at 2-0.
Anything that LVT's not covering, I got to go extra hard to make up the slack. LVT's killing it. And then when they're not here, we're going extra hard, okay?
Rebellion. That's a massive match, but so far the Riot who bled Complexity, they look different. They've been looking.
Got to do
great.
something to bring you
Very
guys
excited
regular
for that match.
value.
On the 15th, SSG versus OPTIC seems like a massive one as well. SSG, a bit of a rough start to the Pro League, and they're in a very dangerous position.
Wait, so is it
Win
confirmed or
versus
what?
OPTIC
OPTIC SR can't
would
play
help
this weekend
salvage
anyway,
the
so
start.
scrimming makes
It's gonna
sense.
be
It kind of
really
does,
tough for
yeah.
them I believe they'd have to win like the next 4 in a row if
Amazing.
they started off 0-3.
Yeah. And then you have Faze. which
Legend
is
just
another
farming
storyline,
prize
right?
money.
They've been playing really well. 4-1 against SSG. Like, that was...
It's 7-Eleven tomorrow. Remind y'all, free Slurpees at 7-Eleven. Is that a thing? Free Slurpees tomorrow. You guys trying to get one of those?
How the rest of this goes, Tools.
Trying to get brain
It's one
freeze.
of those things where the storyline is there, and it's going to continue to evolve throughout the rest of the Pro League. You know what's great about the LVT Pro League in partnership with Shopify Rebellion? Just the pure fact that all of these
Chat in
teams
both
are
places,
getting
but that's fair by
practice
Russell.
for the SLC event. And when you have teams getting this much practice in, and obviously they can scrim, but when you're putting $1,000 on the line, courtesy of Shopify Rebellion, it just makes the practice so much more intense, or makes them try a lot
Hey, Gray
harder,
Fox,
which
no
means the
problem,
matches
man.
Are better, and we're just going to be even more.
Yeah, I'm glad I could do that. I think I feel like I have a responsibility to now a little bit.
September, as
I'm glad that we got into this.
First half of the
It's a pleasure having you guys hang out with me.
folks, I did.
That's why I hate missing days when something good is happening. SR Saturday. Okay. Okay, guys. If that's the case, then I think we might actually miss OPTIC C9, and we will do SR like locked in, full energy. Well, we balance the Open Series. The Open Series is happening Saturday as well, so it's going to be a busy weekend.
Thank you so much for the 5 months of support. And
No problem, Warpath. I would expect the OPTIC stream to start at 4 p.m. Eastern, probably both days.
Guys, if you want to support,
make sure to fix up my stream and the message you sent. Okay, cool. We'll do. Thank you, Blondie. I really appreciate that.
Tremendously, just like how J Migs did earlier with his Prime sub. If you have it available,
okay.
Hey, think about using it here today and helping us go
formal hop off. I think you did.
Do more exciting things within the Halo scene. You know, LVT Halo. We're here to basically bring life to Halo wherever we can, and your guys' support is a big reason as to why we can do that.
It's 7:30.
I don't think we've ever missed a Halo tournament, and I think we've thrown out a lot of our own.
Do I dare get on the game?
We'll continue to do so here with the LVT Pro League. Another shout out to Shopify Rebellion.
They got no interview for OPTIC?
Of course, our partners here.
You think OPTIC turned down the interview? OPTIC won 4-1.
This has been Tools, and again, we will see you this weekend for the
Taylor, what's up, man?
SLC Land Pool Play Qualifier.
I have to have dinner. That's the one thing. I want to have dinner.
Double kill.
That's okay. I can get on the game, but I'd like to eat something just to hold me over. What I might do is I can play that little video that I was talking about. Maybe you guys will find some of the insight in there useful. Bro said, do I send my PayPal or? I don't want to eat too much though, because that's the opposite problem, right? It's like I want to see that Superman movie. I know you guys you seem to be pretty mixed in the chat on it. Oh, I'm actually logged in. I didn't realize I was logged in. Remember your macros. Y'all on my ass. Yeah, I could have protein and maybe like some like low carbs right now or something. I don't know. I want like a banana actually. Okay, well, I get some food.
No, yeah.
Okay. So
I'm curious to see how I did on that one.
You can check that. Let's maybe try a second. So this was from like just a coaching session I had a few days ago, and I was thinking of uploading this conversation to YouTube. It's just me walking through like an Onyx 1500 game on a secondary account, and just sharing my thought process as I play. It's pretty like informal. It's not something that I had intended to post publicly, but I feel like the conversation is insightful, so you guys might enjoy it. It's just like it's very casual and conversational in nature. Like I'm not kind of talking in any sort of official way, if that makes sense. Like I'm just chilling. Anyway, hopefully you enjoyed the conversation. I'm gonna get some snacks or something to hold me over, and then I'll be back. I don't know if this will be beneficial for you. Do you see my media player?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so this is solo queue gameplay of me. I did the same thing. I was playing on my Coachway account, which is like just over 1500 Onyx, so it's a comfortable lobby for me to like just kind of play my game. So So I have a set opening strat that I do. I G-slide off the right side of this Mohawk at an angle that cuts me off from their window because I know that they're going to try to shoot me if I go straight. So I G-slide right angle out this window. And then I come down here and I G-slide and throw a nade. I screw up the nade throw. I meant to throw it off the wall and then I land on the thrust. And then I play into the corner of this and I watch the angles for car. There's one above.
Oh, yeah.
And here.
Nice.
Two. And then there was one that was lingering on car and one's down below me off the ping, potentially. There he is out courtyard. Cool. This is their fourth and they're spawning in fridge now.
Okay.
So they're already shooting me for fridge. That's fine. This guy is going to come on. Bad reaction out of me. I got to react faster. So, like, already... So, see how I'm backing this out? Yeah. So, like, I know that they're going to be my P-door in a second, and these are guys that were lingering. This is a guy that was lingering from util that I chased. Everybody else is coming from P-side. When I lose my teammate in front of me, I lost him. Okay, every fight that I take here, I'm at disadvantage now. It's like a 2v1 or something, right? So I have to back out to util door and take my fight towards util door. I have a thrust in the back pocket, too. Cool, so I come out one shot and clean up the kill. Now I'm going to route back. While I'm routing back here, I'm going to stop and jiggle peek because in this moment, I know that their fridge spawn is open so that if anybody's in fridge spawn, they could come up P2, right? So, like, I'm ready for somebody to potentially come up P2. I'm not going to come out here and just watch yellow because if I watch yellow, I expose myself to any fridge spawner that might have wanted to route up P2, so I'm just playing it safely as shoulder.
Plus, you guys are 2 down right now, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, at least. I have one teammate top mid who just dies, and that's 2 down, like you said. Perfect, yeah. So I'm like shouldering, playing careful. I see him. G-slide, I have a thrust. Shit on this guy.
Damn,
Yeah,
okay.
that was kind of cool.
Yeah, that was sick.
And then, so this, what happens here? We have 1 dead, and then 2, 3 dead. They're staggered. 17 seconds to bomb. I have a teammate in the base, so I G-slide, grab it, throw a nade at fridge, because I know that fridge is where they're spawning, and then I'm going to jump up and start planning. And as I'm doing that, I pre-nade in case somebody hits the skill jump. And I'm just like watching and then walking towards this position. So like this area cuts me off from P2 angle, right?
Yeah.
So they can't see me P2 in window. And I'm just waiting to double beat down anybody that comes through here. Now, the way that I play this is kind of wrong because I thought about this afterwards. But like I go here and then I can walk out and I do a fade back thrust and like try to like finesse like that. But this play is not great. What I should have done is... If I'm paying attention to kill feed here, my teammates died behind me. One died in front, one but died behind me watching the P-door, right? So the best move in this situation would be to jump on the wall behind me. Like, as I plant, probably... He's already shooting me, so I guess I would be compromised. But if I jump on the wall behind me, that ledge, I can G-slide off it into util. I have a good angle where I can G-slide from that wall ledge behind me into the util door.
Top corner of flag?
Yeah, this... Oops.
Oh!
So I should hang... I should sit here.
Yeah, I didn't
Plant
G-slide off that.
and then
That's
sit
crazy.
and hit an angled G-slide off that sends me into util door. Yeah, that would be like pretty finessey, but that's probably what I think would be the fastest way to live. It doesn't matter. I did my job. It doesn't matter if I die. You know what I mean? It's like everybody on my team is dying. I don't really deserve to live here. I've done what I needed to do. We got our plant, so that's already won.
Right. Yeah, it's a little different with bomb because then there's 5 seconds anyway that it has to reset. And
Sure,
all that
yeah.
jazz,
I mean, the
so,
best case scenario is you're still killing them in the base so that your team who spawns has an opportunity. Okay, so this is like... Here's an example of a pre-nade. So I'm watching I'm spinning a lot. This is a bad habit. I got to stop spinning. This is just because I don't care, but if people are watching, this is a bad habit. So I see my teammate die on util right here. He's dying, right? So I know somebody's here. So I'm going to G-slide, like low bank nade. That's going to blow up at the door. G-slide, low bank. Dead.
Nice.
Yeah. Cool. Cool, 2, 3 dead. Now we want to move fast. Fast. The fourth might be dying. Or sorry, they called it was in the util, so I actually double back to clean him up. And then now they're spawning opposite util, so I'm jiggle peeking this now. I walk this out because... So I jiggle peek it first, but then I have a teammate in front of me, so I figure, okay, I'm just going to walk this out and pre-fire because my teammate will take some of the aggro, and I'm just kind of assuming that guy's not going to be looking at me, even though a good player would execute me for the record, but like... This right here, he's preoccupied, so I walk it out and pre-fire, kind of. Just gonna slide through and fight this because I have 2 teammates with me. Shot in the back.
Okay, so you need to rotate forward because you were getting shot in the back and you had 2 dead.
Well, so okay. I mean, there's a few different ways I could play this, but like I have... So, yeah, I mean, every single thing that I'm doing, I'm exiting quick, though, for the record. So I do a fast slide out, and then I walk it back instantly. Here, jump. play from the door because I'm playing back into peak range again, right? Everything's about cover. We get the kill, and I still have low health. Cool. He shoots me in the back. I'll keep moving. But I know that not only is there a guy behind me, but there could be one in the base, basically. I do a route here where I play tight to the wall and then jump on here and G-slide off it on an angle under the stairs. Like that. Guy calls you. I come back, fight this guy. And then the fourth is right here. Guy in the fridge. So I have to back out. This is awkward. I probably could have, like in this situation, we're blocking util, they're going to spawn fridge. So there's probably going to be a guy here, right? Like,
and there is, yeah.
Yeah, so I was aware enough to back out and live. I didn't full commit to chasing the kill. I don't know if I should have, like, shot the fridge guy and, like, left that other guy alive and just focused the fridge guy while the other guy was running, maybe, or... Anyway, I think I played this fine.
So
yeah.
Having to play life is arguably nice.
This guy somehow caught me off guard, but yeah. A lot of chaos.
Yeah.
That was like a sprint strafe situation too, where like I tried to, because I was late to the fight, that I thought maybe I could like try to sprint strafe, but I messed it up. I've been thinking about the thrust all game, so like when I go this way, oh, this whole situation. Okay, watch this escape. So yeah, here. Okay, so I play outright and I get a lot of info on like 3, 1, 2, forward, cool. 3, there's 3 here. 1, 2 shots, and then now I'm gonna G-slide and shoot him as I leave, and then flip the whole scenario around. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm dead to rights here.
Yeah.
So if you're ever trapped here in fridge, if you're super fat, like look at nobody's watching me right now. I'm like, if I linger here, I will die 100%. But while I have shields, if I do a quick angle G-slide this way, then I should be able to get out. People don't usually react fast enough to kill me, especially in this level of lobby. So I don't even take damage, I think. I take 1 bullet of damage.
1 bullet, yeah.
And then I wanted to go P2 for the cutoff, but I saw the thrust, and I'm like, oh, I want that. So I tried to hit a G-slide and kind of mess it up, and then we come back. And this wasn't a great play. I think I got like caught off guard, so I just traded it. 3 dead. 3-shot beatdown. My thrust is still there, and I'm remembering that, because I love being on top of the thrust in this game. I'm paying attention to the car side of the lane because I know that there's a player on car. My teammates are fighting there. I slide down, hard aim, reticle placed. 1, 2, 3. Cool. And then get out. I thought in my mind, like, I probably could have shot him more, but I thought, like, if I can just get 3 shots, I'm going to just hope that my team can just do enough with that. Like, I don't even think Sniper King picked up off this, to be honest. I probably could have, like, 4 or maybe even 5 shot at this guy. Right? Like, I could shoot him more.
Right.
But I backed off early thinking, like, I'm just going to put 3 shots in this guy and then just trust that my team can do what they need to do with that damage and then get my thrust back.
And I think that's... I think if this wasn't matchmaking, that would have...
If I called it out, it would have been fine.
Yeah, exactly. I think matchmaking is a little different.
That was 3 dead at least, so we're going to G-slide quick here. I wasn't sure if somebody was car 1. I think that's 4. Rotating bomb now. I tried to like drop slide and mess it up, so I just decided to keep going. This is a bad nade.
Okay.
Yeah. There's one. Want to be careful about fridge when you're coming through here. This is why thrust is so valuable, because I can do stuff like that. I expect him to be car 1. Yeah, but I react slow, honestly. I didn't mean to scope. It's like when I do this and I see him back this way, he's probably going car 1. Or he's going car 3 or car 1. So I'm thinking like, in my mind, I'm thinking I need to react this, but I still kind of choke and like react slow and scope. Like, that was slow. I'm trying to get better at that stuff, but, like, that was just an accident.
Yeah.
In this, the best escape in this situation, so I immediately notice I'm at a disadvantage. Teammates are dying, right? I'm alone now. 3 in the util.
3 there.
Yeah, which I didn't even acknowledge. I saw 2. I don't even think I knew there was 3. But my escape route, what's my escape route? What do you think I should do? How do I move?
I would honestly probably rotate to the jump to get the car 3.
Yeah, this jump.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
So I shoot and then back off quick before taking like all the damage. Yeah, slide out, jump, teammate cleans up off my damage, and then I come through here and I wait at the door. Yeah.
Okay, so you played connector intentionally to try and catch someone off guard.
Catch a weak player because my teammate cleaned up the other one. So all of a sudden it wasn't as bad of a disadvantage as it was previously. So yeah, and I got a whiff of this guy at the door. I saw that he was actually still lingering there. Well, before he even stepped out, but.
Okay.
Then I hit this G-slide, which is one of my favorites. I messed this up.
I like that one and the one in the box that's to your left. That one's so fun to hit.
It's like, this is all really smart movement on my part. I just need to get better at confirming my shots and my reactions. So like, I shoot him to 1 shot. I mess up the headshot, but then in my mind, I know that if I time a crouch jump, I can skip my clamber and be ready for him on the other side. But I sort of like panic once I hit the jump, and I guess he slides too. I could have executed him. We get out. Cool. A fridge spawner just shot at me. I could jump over the door. I could G-slide out of this. I mess up my movement. I try to do like a weird angle, and then somebody throws a nade and it clips me. So, any of this actually entertaining for you guys, or what? I don't know if it's like too casual. Maybe if I add some clips and examples of like stuff to like fill in what's happening on screen during the pauses, maybe? I don't know. Hi, Cactus. Welcome in. You were locked in? It was fine? Okay. Alright, well, I might upload it. There were some things where, like, I didn't really know what to say in the moment, but then watching it back, like, I also know what the better play would be. And I could show an example of that, maybe. Good. It's very micro. Didn't hear much macro. Is it though? What do you mean? Like I talk about how I'm reading the spawn as they come up and how I know where they're going to be and why I'm doing what I'm doing. Like there's micro and macro. What do you mean? Or I guess I'm not talking about like, I don't know what. It's pretty holistic as far as like why I'm doing things. It could be a lot more micro. I don't know. Anyway. Any other coaching times tomorrow other than 9:30 p.m.? Tomorrow, no. Tomorrow, I'm going to be pretty busy. Best bet would be like Monday. It's just 2 times a day at the moment. So there's the 3 p.m. slot and the 9:30, and I'm probably going to bring the 3 p.m. to 2 p.m. You can like. If you book a session, sometimes I'm able to change it and like move it to timing that's not on schedule. That works more conveniently for both of us. Thank you, Lords. Yeah, I had to thrust the whole game. Oy, bro. Shit feels so unresponsive. Like, bro? It's okay. Yeah, the macro of Aquarius Bomb is very simple. There's only 3 spawn locations. I mean, like if I was playing with a team, there'd be more to talk about as far as like how I'm coordinating off my teammates, but they're more just like sources of info for me than actual teammates that I'm thinking about working with, if that makes sense. Like, they just help me better understand how to play my own life. Whoa. Because I wasn't calming or really paying attention to any sort of comms. Coach you for FFA, like Rocky's coach? I need a coach like that. Me first. I honestly just need to play on a regular basis first. You're a bum? Wait, is that what they say in the movie, or are you calling me a bum? Bro, I haven't even seen Rocky, I don't think. And if I have, I don't remember it. It would have been, like, as a child. I know it's a classic. I'm done for the day, yeah. Did you want to play, actually, Clutch? You can get some matchmaking in if you like. That's the coach's line? Okay. Just shooting walls. Oh, you're running 8? Ooh. I don't know if I want to do full on 8. I was thinking just like a chill matchmaking grind for a couple hours. I say chill, but when is the game ever fully chill? I haven't played 8s in a while, though. Way more fun than no-com MM, is it? I mean, I guess so. It's fun off-stream. On-stream, it's like kind of overwhelming sometimes because there's so many voices, and then I'm also like trying to look at chat, so I just gotta, either I completely ignore chat, I guess. Could do that. The matches are done for today, Chris. Sorry to get back to that late, man. Don't be Shyway with your hard way? Okay. My bad. I gotta lock in. Hard chow way. Hey. It's gotta be like that, I guess, huh? Nothing's hitting today. It's called Aimbot V2. Type exclamation mark aimbot in the chat. Just watch my recent YouTube video. I uploaded a YouTube video last week that breaks down the map. Or like tells you where to find it and shows like a clip of me searching for it within the first like 2 minutes of that video. need to practice my sniping more. Thank you, Clutch. Yeah, I thought, like, after I made that vid, I might be able to finally silence the people in chat who ask about, like, what this map is. So I'd, like, finally break it down. But I guess the questions will keep coming regardless. It's starting? What's starting? It's starting? Are you talking about the LVT match? That's done. That happened already. LVT's rebroadcasting it if you're watching LVT right now. They're just replaying it. That'd be kind of a slick strategy out of us if we pretend that we haven't seen it yet. The OMiT Shopify, yeah, they're rerunning the whole thing. So OMiT Shopify was how the series started, or the broadcast started. That happened at 5 p.m. Eastern. And then the OPTIC match happened after. Getting stuck in crouch, bro. Kind of satisfying to hit the like 2-shot snap to another target. Right? Worth practicing that. Flyboy. Just do 2-shot in one target and then go to another one. 2-shot, 2-shot, 2-shot. Without like slowing down your rate of fire. It's kind of a cool routine to practice. And we've just been flirting with 1400 for days now. So close. We hit it and then we lose it. Then we hit it and we lose it. I guess our title reflects that we're watching still, but it's over. I might have to change the title. Everybody's kind of popped out for the evening. You miss anything crazy? I mean, the matchup finished. It was a 4-1 Optic, if you're talking about the... Unless you don't want spoilers. Fuck, too late. It was good. Yeah, they were good. You know, it's always exciting watching the pro teams play. So there were definitely some highlight moments. And, you know, Renegade, Formal, Optic, they all just kind of popped off in different moments. Without anything, like, insanely crazy, but... We double hit bottom mid. Love that. I see. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, man. I probably could have given him camo snipe. I wasted time with that, bro. And then he dies too, right? Should have the cutoff here. Oh, he's literally one shot on the turbine. Nobody's watching it. I'm watching bottom mid for some reason. Somebody else grab it, please. Is that a team nade? That was a team frag. That sucks, bro. Teammate from B throws a frag at A plat. E. Thank you. Lock in. We got this. Let's focus up. With the sniper, maybe? Oh, no. Unreal. Oh no. Bro hits me right away. Yeah, we knew coming in, Steven, for sure. Holy lag. Gotta be red tunnel, right? Damn, bro. There's a lot of like weird freezing lag spikes that are happening. It's like something to do with my game performance. I don't know what it is. The game just like freezes for a fraction of a second. It's the same issue I had last time. It's very annoying. So then I lose control of like what I'm looking at for a sec. Real. Is it something to do with my drivers? Or like, is that a Halo Infinite thing? Somebody shoot him one bullet, brother. Awkward. I didn't know where to take it. I guess I should have taken a tower. Unreal. How am I getting team shot? No play ball. Love that. Love that, bro. Please kill him. Played the ball at 97? They were all dead? Why? Let me play? I'm playing right now, solo queuing. Let's go. Let's fucking go. No! Are we free? We somebody lag out? The game bug out? Wait. We lost somebody. Love that. Love that. We're not grabbing that sniper. No point in playing at a 4v3 and oddball, right? Sucks.
That is just good Halo.
Sharpsy,
right
let's
that
go.
Is just damn good Halo.
My God. Resubs at 3 months. Is that so you can jump in the lobby? That's brutal, man. I'm I'm not really looking to like call out and stuff though. Is that okay if you want to just jump in to play? What's your GT? Kind of like an impossible fight RD because it's sort of like almost like a 2v4 when your teammate's holding ball. I mean, not quite that, but you know, it's just too tough. Guy with the ball can't even really conveniently do a lot. It's not letting me send a game invite. Yeah, I've got no option to invite the game for some reason, man. Through the game bar. I don't know, I followed you. Open up lobby for 1 second. Is it not already open? Or I guess it's open to friends. Can you join now? Sweet.
Hey, yo, can you hear me? Probably not.
I do hear him. Yeah, I hear you. You done after the series? What, for matchmaking? You could join Sharpsy and I, maybe Clutch.
We don't have to call it if you don't want to.
It's whatever. It's all good. I gotta raise your audio though. You're too quiet.
You can raise my audio in game chat.
I could, yeah.
Ironic Olive. You got this, bro. I believe in you.
I'm so bad. Let's get this out, bro. What? What is that energy? We haven't played the game yet.
We haven't shot yet.
Yeah, bro. What? We're all just diving out of B stairs right now. There's 2 B stairs.
B stairs, 2 there, 2 there. I killed 2. I'm dead. One bottom C.
Bottom C. Yep.
I think they're spawning PD. Spawn C with you. I'm jumping up terrace. Can I help you?
One in tires, one shot.
One shot tires, one shot.
One shot bottom A. Tires, one shot still. One shot bottom. Tires in me too.
I think Kim must go down bottom A. Sorry.
Bro, unreal.
There's another. Kim must go down bottom mid.
Yeah, trash as well. Top balcony. See bug dead. Camo's still down, you said, or is it picked up?
I think it is. No, it's not. I think they got it. One key corner right now.
Dead.
B stairs, B stairs.
He's one shot, B stairs, one shot. Weak on your C stairs, have shields. You got him nice on B stairs. B stairs like a nice guy. Respawning behind him at PD.
One on drop A right now. There's one. Oh, there's 2 here, 2 here.
I can flank this. One shot B rail and tires. Tires and B rail. One's one shot. Or B pillars, pillars. 2 in B right now. I have a flank on that actually.
There's one drop A. You're pinching us.
One shot B pillars, one shot. There's another one there, one shot. Pushing me out at PD.
Yeah, he's one shot.
Mid as well, mid as well. I'm dead. On front A.
Another one on one shot. It's PD, I think. There's one back A as well. He's one shot PD.
East tree right now. Okay, P Street, weak.
I think B-roll.
They have camo.
They're hiding on back B or no?
I'm nading that. One shot red room here.
Two stairs, one shot. Good. I got shot from P corner.
One shot red room still.
I see stairs. I see stairs right now.
Hey, he's one shot commando.
I got nades off driveway. He's a red room.
Tires on me. Probably dead.
One red room still. Driveway. Bottom C, one shot.
Jeez. On cafe. Cafe weak. Very weak cafe.
Trash. Yeah, back trash right now. Trash low.
Yeah, it's still on your P Street. I can't see trash. I'm nading B stairs.
B stairs. I spawn B.
Bottom C. 2-1 bottom C, bro. Like, they're one shot. Nice.
I got one shot. He's one shot. Good shit. Maybe spawn C. I tried out with tires. He's back in one shot. There's still two up.
Yeah, behind me and Jen and Heaven Ledge as well.
No way, he fucking melees me. He's one shot tires.
Yeah, I might be pillars right now. He stairs on me. I got one.
Still there, cameras up right now. You ledge.
Good numbers for
One
this.
shot. Good shot.
Should still be back in. Top A. Just one bullet.
One shot. They're behind us in C.
One shot back PD. Very weak. I don't even. Okay.
These tires.
Yeah.
Kills, good kills. Hey, you're alone, ironic. We're trying to get to you.
Heaven Ledge, one bullet, Heaven, dropping courtyard.
I'm trying to get to you.
On my tires was very weak. One shot on P Street as well.
He's laundry low.
Cafe right now. One shot cafe.
Tires low. Good tires.
Brother, holy shit, bro. On A, Gem with Stalker. He's gonna have Stalker. Another one there on Cafe.
They're spawning caution. Already made it us.
Yeah, it might be B.
One shot. I think they're gonna be behind us. Spawn C.
Tires right now.
Is your pillars?
Another one tires.
These stairs.
Tires as well. Might jump up.
C stairs. He's in C. I got a one shot trash.
C stairs. Getting killed from B stairs and C stairs. On P Street.
Two stairs, I know. Got him low. And driveway. There's two there. Two driveway, one B stairs.
Yeah, there's one tires as well.
There's launcher right now. Damn.
Tough. Thanks, Jam. Love this content. All right. I mean, that's the energy I need to keep playing.
The grinder.
Yeah. Rank just stresses me out, bro.
Me too.
Is it stuttering? Wasn't watching for a bit. I have like a weird visual stutter sometimes. Yeah, the game like freezes. I don't really know what makes it happen. My PC needs to be updated, but it was something that was happening like months ago as well.
I installed the new driver but I don't know if it's made it worse or better or what.
Yeah, I keep getting warned like not to install the new drivers. Apparently, because it makes the game like crash more frequently. I don't know. Appreciate it, Wooly.
Yeah, I haven't crashed yet, but I don't want to jinx it.
Changing your monitor resolution to 1080p and running the game border window, not full screen. Well, my monitor is 1080p by default. My resolution is in the game as low as possible. The resolution scale is like 72%. Windowed. I don't know if I want to play in windowed. Come on. Estimated wait is 2 minutes. Is that legit? It's a long wait time for North America.
Yeah, it says a minute 52. Yeah, I'm in Texas. I don't know if that'll fix it, but...
You're in Texas?
Yep.
You're breathtaking.
No, by the way.
You're all
Fly boy, let's go, brother. GG's, man. Thank you for the 5. You goat. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. When's Optic? They already played. They're done for the day. I mean, I can move. We're not always making the correct plays, Barbosa. We're not clutching up our 1v1s. Like you're going slow when you play, you watch it back and you're like, when did I get good? Yeah, sometimes I'm like very hypercritical and then I watch my gameplay and it's actually not that bad. I'm just dogging on myself. Uncle Sud, how you doing, man? Welcome. We're chilling. We're trying to get some Halo in, but it's taking forever to find a game.
Yeah, we'll go.
Are you near the Optic guys in Texas?
I'm about an hour away from there.
Cool.
I think they're in Frisco, right? Dallas?
I think so, yeah.
Somewhere around there. Yeah, well, no, I would say I'm like 2 hours away from there, but I'm an hour away from Austin.
Nice. I feel like if I was to move to US, that'd probably be where I would go just because of what's going on with Halo there.
Yeah, definitely a lot of opportunity.
Hmm. Score was 4-1. Mark, if you just go back into YouTube, you can watch it, I guess. I'll try to put some timestamps in later when I get off.
Like basketball players are like different species.
What was that?
Oh my
What's that, bro?
I thought that was to me. I don't know if that was like a different conversation. My bad.
Yeah, ignore that.
Yeah, my bad. I thought that was sharp.
Now we're here for you, dude. He's what?
You guys want to catch me up real quick? Yeah, I'm gonna play for sniper here.
I'll play with you. Pistol right now?
I got one behind me in hut right now. Right. Back smack me, bro. Hut, weak. Drop my sniper. I don't know if you played it off.
I got it.
Thank you. Their hut's one shot right now. Last guy's sniper in hut. Their hut.
Yeah, I got him.
Nice.
Should have killed that guy. 3 dead. Snipes down their back hut.
Watch out their head.
I'm so dead. I'm just trying. Yeah, they're all up right now.
One shot their hut right now.
They're
They're on 3 as well.
One more in their head.
Very live.
Jumping down.
Almost hot with sniper as well. We got shot in the back somewhere from underpass. Underpass somewhere. Or their base.
Good shot.
I don't even know. We got shot in the back somewhere.
Top mid right now. Absolute.
Top mid, one shot.
Top main, one shot. Top main, one shot.
Top middle.
Their window weak. Nice.
Their pistol.
Whose pistol's whose? I was fucking fuck at that.
One shot on the pistol though. On Swindle.
You say green.
He's one shot.
He's a one shot there. Nice.
Yeah, I got the guy. They're shooting me from the cross. I'm here to shoot them. Good shot. They're pushing our pistol right now.
I can run it up. I don't know, maybe not. Two one shots on the bridge. Swindle on the bridge beside you. He's jumping up to sidekick. Sidekick one shot. Sidekick one shot. He went down underpass.
Yep.
Sniping in their hut, I think. Let's try to live for OSU. He's still in the tunnel. I got one. One shot on me. Good. Good OV, nice.
You got OV, yep. This one shot right here. One air pistol.
One shot in their hallway. The wrong hall.
Oh my god. One shot.
Weak. Let it down. I got one more.
I tried.
Right here on my ping. On long hall.
He's weak as fuck.
Yeah, he went
thrust. One shot on thrust. One shot. Mohawk. One shot. On you and Swindle. He's one shot on you. I'm Mohawk chasing.
Cut him off the main.
Yeah, I can't do anything. It's two.
It's done.
Try to get kills from there if you can. Yeah.
That's my fault.
I'm mid right now.
I got shot from their hut. One top mid right now.
Pistol.
He's loaded pistol. One top mid.
Top mid still. Weak on the window.
I got shots here, Richard.
Dead here. Yeah. On our hut weak. Gotta keep him off that sniper. Can we push that hut in the back of the base quick?
Yeah.
They're coming our tunnel as well for a pull. We gotta win the fights for hut. Thrust is up beside you.
Coming.
Awkward as fuck, bro.
There's scientists top mid shooting us. Trying to get shots. I got him, he's one.
Fuck, we shot each other. That's crazy. Chasing us top mid right now.
Underwater.
One in their water.
Yeah, two their pistol right now. Oh, I got shot from the ridge.
A lot of damage now.
On their plasmas right now. Our plasmas.
Good shot. I'm in.
Here.
One shot our hut. Oh, very weak our hut. Still very weak hut.
I got a shot on this one. Absolute.
I mean, I don't even know. He's behind me now. He's a one shot again. Holy shit.
Our sentry.
On the hut, our hut.
Was that another?
In their hut.
Two their hut. One's very weak their hut. On our sidekick. Very weak sidekick. One shot our sidekick. Their sidekick. Yeah, on it. Bro, he lived that? That's actually nuts. There's two there right side.
One shot, I mean.
Top mid's weak. Top mid beside you, your left.
They jumped up on pistol.
I'm trying to get to you. He's our bridge. Our main and our bridge.
Gonna be hot on you.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro. And our hut, still weak.
One shot our pistol.
Yep. Weak right. What's that shooting shot? Our flag weak. It's like our water or something.
One shot our side tree. He's dead.
For sure.
On our flag right now.
What the hell, bro?
Thomas, one shot. He's our main.
Holy shit. Yeah. There's two our window. We gotta kill them for OS if we can. Sniper, nice. Challenging us with OS right now in hot. I got sniped out there, opposite sniper.
Sniping and
Brutal,
pistol
bro.
right now. He's going to our main to snipe.
I got sniper coming. Other side.
What?
I think they have two.
Sniping our main.
Yep.
Weaker mod. I'm in their head.
Close though. They still want our hut.
Our hut's one shot. Our hut's too weak. One shot here.
He's a bullet on that bridge. Literally one bullet from that top mid.
I
Nice.
got him.
Is he still in hut here?
Pistol right now.
He's pistol. That main. Watch on main.
I have snipe.
He's stacked. Yeah. In their head.
Watch on the bridge behind me as well in our base. Of course, bro. In our base. I dropped snipe, my ex, on the right side. Nice pull.
Another behind us.
That was the sniper. Nice cap, bro.
I got absolute
Right
pistol.
here.
Their pistol, one shot.
Their pistol.
Not what I wanted.
Nice snipe, bro.
Sidekick half shields. Behind me again? In our hut? Okay, that's amazing. I can't do anything.
On their main.
Very weak top mid.
Weak top mid still. Top mid. Help them get over shield. I'm looking at 3. There's some here. In their hat.
This is so awkward. What am I doing, bro?
They're spawning on you. There's two left.
Did they get you?
Behind us and sidekick. Weak on sidekick. One shot on the re. Kill the re quick. The re. He was there somewhere.
Nice touch. Holy shit.
Here. Oh my god.
Go, keep going. Go to them.
Should be our
Back
flag.
off the map. I don't see anybody. Oh, they're hut.
There's 3 on you, Shy.
Yeah. Classic.
Another flag right now. He's low. Goes 3 on their hut.
Put the mohawk.
In our window right now.
Our main. They're pretty weak at the...
He might drop that.
Traded one. Still in our window. Coming down our main ramp right now.
One shot right here.
Nice. That guy's alone. Running a tunnel? No, he's running main.
Stop running. He's our BR. Watch our BR.
This guy gets me in the head somehow. Well, in our window. Our window is sniper.
Three dead.
Oh, he's on me. I got a melee. He's one shot. One shot or pistol. Their pistol. The green one. Pushing our hut. Our main ramp right now?
Top of that. Wow.
Good shit. Our main ramp.
Behind us, top mid. Easy kill.
Top mid go for OV.
You might take it up the map. Or...
That's safe.
Another one OV. OV again. I'm nading that.
Still down. It's still down.
Still top mid. There's one bullet with it.
Got it.
He dropped off. He's dead.
In their head, Steven.
Yeah, they're main ramp right now. One shot. Fuck.
I don't see main.
2 pushing pistol.
Shot their pillar thing.
Yeah, Go to there.
I get the trade. He's one shot on the bridge. Nice.
Nice, do that. Keep looking top mid.
One shot top mid. Kill this guy.
One on our flag right now. Our flag. I got shots. He's one. Absolutely.
With you, Shy. On main.
He's one shot. Good. Another one main. Very weak main. Fight this.
I'm gonna rat.
Shot the back flag.
I blocked the spawn too. Should be enough with the timer.
Absolute. Crazy. We're getting 8 out from their hut.
One shot on top mid.
Should be dead.
Our hut right now.
They're just diving for a pull. One our main rep for a pull. On our main rep right now. Nice, good shit, guys. Oh my god. He's getting slammed like majority of that game. Holy crap.
Got the dub though.
Mm-hmm. This is all that matters. Oh. Dude, so many people just behind me? For whatever reason? I'd be like in a fight on Sidekick, I get shot from hut behind me. I'm in a fight in our window, I get shot from our flag behind me. I'm trying my best, guys. Appreciate it, Mauler. Welcome, man. We're very, very out of practice. Trying to have some fun with it. Like what man Jamie Tart says. Jamie Tart.
Me
just
and my
poop
fiance have been watching the hell out of that show.
Oh yeah, it's such a good show, honestly.
We were gonna watch it tonight, but she said she's tired, so.
Fair. Definitely binged the hell out of it, and then haven't looked back since. There's no new season in Ted Lasso, right? Like season 3 or something? The third one, yeah, we saw that.
Yeah. I think we just got into it.
1969 by Faze. Sorry?
Said each episode's like an hour long though, so.
Right. Yeah, as is TV these days. New Dexter tomorrow. Ooh. I appreciate it, man. And then I just walked out like a deer in the headlights in top mid, not thinking about it.
My friend that dodges this map every time he gets it.
Oh yeah?
It's not in comp anymore, I guess.
Right. I don't mind it though. Oh. One shot long haul. Don't trade. He's literally one bullet in needles. One bullet in needles right now. Oh, on the ping. Two rockets though. He's getting his shields back in needles. He's gonna go for a flag.
Oh, he's one shot. Good kill. I'll drop back down maybe. He's going for this. They're pushing that one car right now.
It's literally one bullet on the flag. Long haul as well. Very weak on you-ish. Right in front of you, long haul.
There's two on their snipe. Drop snipe there, training.
On our training with sniper. He might come to our green. Training still.
Still there, training.
Muller, thank you, man. Welcome. Didn't get far with that, do we?
Our training still one shot.
Thank you.
Me too. You still want more flag was.
One shot on first VR.
Absolutely VR. Left snipe looking down long hole.
Yeah. I'm missing apparently.
Good shot in.
Behind me in training.
They're long hole right now. Training one shot.
Main ramp is last guy. Flat. Sorry. He's one shot going our flag. Good.
The Rockets had one shot.
Bro, they've always got a snipe.
Yeah, their snipes looking at me right now. Pushing me, they're turning ball. He's one shot.
I have no idea.
Did he draw? One shot on OB.
He's a one shot on rocks. One shot. One bullet green. One bullet green. I can't move, bro. I can not move any direction.
OB your sniper now.
One shot in training. Yeah. Still our main, our plat.
Our training.
We cut that off.
Dead.
It's not.
I got their sniper.
Their window, they're plat here. I don't know how I'm alone all of a sudden. What?
He's still one shot back there. One's on my bottom side.
I mean, I keep thinking I killed them and they're not dead. It's actually crazy. Nice cap.
These rockets with some. There's two there, three there.
They're both one shot on their mid. They're plat. Yeah, training as well. Wow. One green in their pit. We can Mauler. There's max damage. Okay.
Our courtyard on the plaza.
Keep them off it. So one shot with the rockets.
One on OB right now. He's absolutely.
In our base somewhere. Our BR.
I got one shot in.
On our flag, very weak.
I guess so. Trying to get a full. Okay. Try to play on this.
Oh my god, 2 green.
There's 3 on rockets. The rocket side.
There's 2 on me on green right now. One long as well.
Yeah, he's at one fire right now. I got him low. He's one shot over here. Another one shot. I don't know where their snipes at.
On me. Fuck. Still in needles with sniper, I think.
Their snipe's dead. One pushing me. They're turning. Absolute through bottom turning.
In Mauler right now.
Yeah, you got the teammate green.
Needles is weak, I mean. He's a one shot on Mauler. I'm dead for court. I literally can't find a fucking option here. I'm training right now.
Just waiting training. Gonna push me. They're top tower right now.
Pushing me long too. Sniping needles. Still sniping needles. Bro, holy shit. One shot in the pit. Rockets and sniper here. This is a good opportunity.
Trying to get a play going. They sniped on me in one cold. Sniper down on my base. I'm trying to look training.
He's a one shot training.
They're in a base right now. I'm training.
He's out court. He's weak in the court.
Oh, he's absolute. Killed that guy.
We cut this off. They got a good stall on it.
Oh my god. Our bottom training. Just one shot. Kill. One in our base. Two our base.
On our BR.
Look at this.
No way.
He's running at one shot. One our training right now.
Holy fuck, bro. It's my bad, I guess. Can't do anything.
I stopped him. Oh, fuck.
I don't know how I can get there.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's 3 push your training.
Those two guys should not have lived in our base. That sucks. They just got away with murder. Those two guys in the base. We gave it all up. Sucks. I don't know. Poor timing. I tried to like play into the base, and then that was when we died, and I don't know. I should have just been shooting, I guess. Shit the bed with the map rotations and ranked. Yeah. What's that?
Why is it still 2 minutes? I don't understand why. I feel like normally people are grinding this right now.
This is like peak time right now. Yeah.
Rank Slayers get a shorter time.
Pretty much woolly, yeah. Cycle had internet issues today, Rich. Something wrong with his internet. It was down. So you had a sub for the day?
Who's up for it?
Who subbed? Did you not watch? It was Collect who subbed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't see. I've been playing.
That's okay. No problem, man. Hearing you actually cuss in anger. Huh?
Said I tune in when I'm at work, though. I mean, I usually go like to your VODs on Twitch, just listening to it while I'm working.
Nice.
Cause I got the perfect position to where I can just put like an AirPod in and just work.
Sounds like a good way to do it. Yeah, he looked good with, or Collect, you know, was popping off like he usually is with SR, so it wasn't a big adjustment.
Yeah,
he was like main Slayer in 1 or 2 of the games as well.
Really?
Yeah. I know, Big. It sucks. I just get stressed, and then I get like visibly sweaty too. It's like, and I try to visualize like how I want to be when I play this game, and whenever I play, I get kicked out of like, I don't know. I feel like locked in when I'm talking about the game. When I'm playing the game, it's like, ugh.
Yeah, it's a whole different mode.
Yeah.
Redemption right here, man.
Sure. Holy nades.
Go on nades, yeah, they're pushing Cafe hard. B-stairs?
B-stairs is very weak.
Wow. Pushing tires hard.
Tires very weak right now.
Yeah, there's 3 soaring out of heaven right now. 1 tire in.
Chasing me to mid. Tires right now. Traded with 1 in ATM. Still tires, still tires. Nice camo.
They're in C, they're pushing to C.
Gotta be in C, right? Behind you and B, Rel.
Yeah, just watching him. Good shot. It's melee like launching.
He's a one-shot in C stairs. The tires as well, yep.
One-shot caution, they're pushing B.
Manning B stairs. Need help him, B-Rel. B pillars, one shot, B stairs.
Should spawn C. Just gonna stay Cafe here. I'm pushing my P corner right now. 2 pushing my P side right now.
Body stucky. I got it.
Got 2 shots in. 1 ATM. Yeah, camo going B stairs.
Camo I think might be mid.
Heaven. He's 1 shot.
Okay.
Let's go on the red room. They're gonna push your Cafe. One back there right now.
On A-Gen, 1 shot. A-Gen.
Yeah. Cafe right now. I think it's camo. Keep running. This one's C, trying to get to you.
1 shot in B. 1 shot in music.
Wow, you're still alive.
Spawn gang. Nice. OC core coming B stairs, nice. And P street alone. There's 2 now.
Oh, I got a one-shot, another one there. I went 18.
1 bullet Cafe, literally 1 bullet. It's so fucking annoying, bro. On planners, 1 shot.
This one's C.
It's a 1 shot back A.
One
Hiding on me. Very weak heaven, jump in your planners. 1 shot, you're A. 1 shot on planners. Below you. Come in your tires.
I tried it with that one. There's still another planners.
Mid map, very weak. Nice. Might be tires in a sec.
Stop A. Watch out.
Back PD.
Really?
Back PD and PD.
They're still PD.
I don't have an angle.
I tried it. I think they're pushing B side. I spawn C.
A double team, bro. Nice burn.
Goodness, very nice. One NB. He's setting music. One shot going red room.
Painting red room. Heaven ledge?
Heaven. Still there.
In cafe right now.
They're spawning in C.
One shot cafe. I mean at heaven. One shot heaven. One shot heaven as well. Nice. Cafe was one shot. You got it. Nice. On your benches. One shot C stairs. One bullet C.
They're chasing her in cafe.
This is actually crazy.
Just like tires. I got a one-shot tires. Pushing my PD right now.
On my tires. He's one bullet. God, I'm so close to getting so many kills and just choking. It's crazy. Three guys B. Three guys B.
I'm in the red room right now. Okay. It's one shot soaring up. There's another planters. Tires.
One shot your B stairs, then. One shot tires, one shot tires.
Okay. One shot.
Peek in the shroud. Shroud, nice.
I got camo, trying to look at.
CP Street? Oh. Okay.
Bottom A, one shot. And my cafe right now, hiding. Two.
There's one shot there, there's two. Another one weak.
He needed me out. He's cafe.
In my B now. Top C weak. Bottom C.
Bottom C, one shot. Back A. I tried.
On me and C. I'm dead. And mid and C underneath you. Okay. In front.
Caution, absolutely.
Game just freezes there. So ridiculous.
It's up A.
I die from P Street here.
Came out for now. Camo dead.
One shot B stairs.
Got 3 shots on heaven ledge.
One shot back A. One shot back A. He's A front A now. Fucking crazy shit, bro. Cafe, one shot.
It's from PD. Wow, got it. There's one behind us. Tire gen. There's still 2 on the other side. One shot, C series.
One bullet P Street. One bullet, really. Thank you.
One in your red room. Jumping out from heaven or not? There's one in caution.
Alk one shot. Alk one shot dead.
They should be spawning PD.
I can chub. In P Street, P Street.
Winners, one shot.
Picking B. B again, B again. One shot B. Very weak B. Just getting naded, bro. Red room with stalker, red room stalker.
These tires are not tires.
Behind us in commando. C driveway.
Yeah, 2 trash right now.
In C, one shot. In C, one shot. One driveway.
They're still there. They're still there. They're all P corner. There's 3 there.
Yeah, here. There's 2 on B pillars. Thought they were all P Street.
ATM, one shot. Okay. They're front C right now. I got shots. One shot.
2 in C.
I got him one shot, bottom C. There's 2, one shot, bottom C. 1 B stairs. Just died so much, right?
One shot B, one shot B.
There's 2 in C. 1 IV right now.
He was weak in B.
Yeah, still B. I got 3 shots on you, bro.
One shot bottom C.
Alright. And C stairs looking for me. Bottom C, one shoulder.
We can see a commando very weak. He's still there, commando.
He's dead. Just 2 dead. Bottom mid right now, agent. Is Asian one shot? Still Asian. Absolutely.
Can have this.
Come back to you. Shoot me from bottom mid.
Nice. Shoot a donation.
These games are so sweaty.
Yeah.
So sweaty.
At least you're getting kills.
Took me fucking 3 games.
Oh, bro, the nades. I can't do my strat. They're just perfectly nading every time. Calling out my strats. I'm B-rail right now.
ATM low. Got a one shot. There's 2 dead. One ratting. P corner right now.
Tires as well.
There's one B stairs.
Still tires overlooking camo. Weak on camo. Benches. Camo is benches. Tires as well.
Camo got away.
And tires as well. Chasing me.
It's bottom A. Bottom A with camo. He's wrapping around. Shake it. Nice. Camo's dead. Cafe side. P corner.
B Street.
I heard you. B stairs. He's having mid-shows. I got shots on him. One shot.
B stairs coming up mid.
There's one shot and B stairs. What's chasing you, Cafe? Trying to look.
Front C. ATM.
Front safe now.
Fuck, bro. I might be dead here. It's so annoying. Nice. On ATM. Should be free on benches.
Three shots in driver. I didn't see him. He's like glitching. He's going bottom C though.
Ball's one shot in bottom C.
They grab ball. Still zero.
And tires on the shroud. Dropping on laundry on camo. Gotta kill camo here. Stay alive.
It's ATM playing.
I just grabbed it and went up B stairs, bro.
One shot, 18.
Dead.
I'm getting shot from B stairs.
It's camo.
I'm looking at you. I got 3 shots on the
Hey, commando right now, commando.
We jumped out.
Driveway? That was him.
Driveway or no? Absolute driveway. One shot. Be real.
He's still 1 bullet, be real. Still 1 bullet.
Yeah, they're all pushing through. I should have took. Soaring to you, benches.
Yeah. Classic, bro. Weak on the driveway there. On P Street. Nice.
Front seat right now. Ready, driveway. Yeah, driveway right now, red or red.
I can tell driveway. Commando right now?
Yeah, commando still. I got 3 shots on these, he's low.
I naded that, careful.
Yep.
He's still there?
Yeah, I got him.
Behind us in top C, I think.
soon.
Back C. Back C. Have shields. Nice.
Peek corner right now. I got 1 shot in.
We get both times? Or...
ATM right now. ATM 1 shot, camo.
Bottom A 1 bullet. I'm dead here, probably. Yeah, somebody tires kills me.
One shot ATM.
One shot in B. Fuck. 1 shot in B and B rail.
Grab it, 1 shot. He lives.
Almost tires.
20 as well.
Cafe now?
Yeah, I'm watching the purple corner.
Back C to commando right now. Back C
Driveway,
still.
3 shots in. They're pushing driveway.
Weak on driveway. There's 3 coming B, guys. B straight.
Top A, 1 shot. Two dead. Top A. Top A still.
Got him.
Absolute dead. I got him.
Teammates want C?
There's
Or is he
3
back
left,
there?
3 left.
On caution.
Yeah, they're pushing B. Plenty of shot now.
Weak in mid. Very weak in camo. Camo's dead.
Nice. They're in C.
Camo's down benches. One shot mid.
Bottom C.
3. Last guy's driveway. I'm cutting this.
You have driver right now? I got him. He's gonna nade me out.
He's a 1 shot. Be real. One shot.
Bottom mid right now? Bottom mid 1 shot? There's nothing. Cafe low still.
A stairs.
A stairs low.
Dude, he's just challenging. Like, what the fuck? 20 seconds. That's it, guys. Hey, Austin. What's up, man? Thank you.
Stairs. I'm out of ammo. Bottom C. I got 3 shots in. Tires?
One shot back C.
Bottom later now.
C box me. Brother.
I got one shot, just one shot. Yeah, we gotta grab it. Shit. No, he threw it out. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Grab it.
We lost?
Oh, yeah, we lost. You was trying to throw it to somebody.
Fuck. That's so crazy. The guy spawned B and I don't even know what I could have done. Holy shit. Should I have like G-slid grab ball or something? I don't know. My teammate had it, and then all I could think to do was like, maybe I couldn't. I don't even know what to do, bro. Should I jumped off Balk or not jumped off Balk?
I think, or honestly, I think that's a situation where
That was crazy.
what was his name? Ewish was trying to make a play, but we weren't like focused on that. Like if he had a mic, he probably could have been like, "Hey, I'm gonna throw this to you."
I don't
Or
even
to
know.
somebody.
Did everything I could. I killed 2 in the base, and then he threw it out the balcony. There's like a third guy there out of nowhere. I don't know how there was 2 guys in balcony. Like, were they just
I don't
having a
know.
party?
I think I spawned bottom A.
Hmm.
Yeah, I spawned A. They were probably spawning.
I was in C, so they
pushing that
spawned
side.
B. Yeah, so we 2-deaded them. 3-deaded them, or whatever. The first guy that I killed spawned in B, then came out to B rail and just killed Ewish.
The Fryway. Let's go. Yeah, they're just flooding, jumping out.
Big shame. Had a moment there for a second at the end. Damn.
Just gotta play off of you better. We gotta take advantage of our comms.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a some map.
Oh, we lost somebody? Fuck.
Oh wow. Probably because we got this map. I mean, this is like hell for people on Xbox. I gotta be doing this.
At the end of the game, yeah. Hopefully he's okay. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Talk about, I think Jambi, is that his name? I'm gonna hit the bathroom, but just hope that things line up. I'll be right back.
Shyway. Yeah, what's up, chat? This is the voice of Chairway.
Oh shit, Rachel in the chat? No way. How are you, Rachel? Made it in
Yeah, I
time.
said this is the voice of Chairway while you were gone.
Oh yeah? Fuck.
Let's go.
Funny.
One could wish. We got Origin again? There's 3 pushing sniper now. There's a BR right now.
They all chow me at the same time? Top catwalk, and then our maze as well.
Their rockets, top rocks right now, top rocks left.
Silver with rocks. They're silver with rocks. There's one coming sniper right now.
Yeah, he's on perimeter.
Weak in their window. Somehow get doubled. Is he working? I'm doing good. Yeah, I haven't been playing for a while, but trying to get a few games in.
Trying to hit me up.
Very rusty. Should be cleared, hopefully.
Oh, they're chasing me from elbow. I'm getting
I'm
a
just
shot.
missing everything here,
where.
bro. Shot on the flag. I can't reach this. I got a touch.
Spawned elbow. I'm getting melee.
I mean, this is what happens when you don't play the game, bro. So crazy.
I think there's one on the base somewhere.
One shot, one shot, one shot. Nice. Come on, come on.
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
On our maze, I think? I don't even know.
Push it, guys. I think they're spawning cave.
Looking.
One's AFK.
There's a lot, honestly. Sneaky as well.
One behind you,
Yeah.
Nice. I shot the fucking grenade, dude.
One shot on my fucking legs. Nice.
On the elbow, still. They're spawning there.
This one is last.
Rocket soon, guys.
Going the rockets right now, you saw?
What is that at? I got a rocket. We got a rocket. One rocket.
Rockets were out in the corner.
That's right now. Good kill.
There's one on their sniper. One on their sniper.
There's one on red DR right now.
Yeah.
Put him on. He's absolutely.
Touch the fucking blood.
One shot at One shot the cave.
One shot, one shot.
Nice.
Come on, come on, come on. Give me the flash, give me the flash.
Bro, like,
Nice.
so awkward.
One shot there, elbow. Actually. One shot. Okay,
Yeah,
I got
probably.
shots. This one. Oh, their elbow chasing me.
This has been so weird.
Behind me. GG.
So awkward. I'm like looking at all the wrong spots. Like last second, right? Come in, try to kill the elbow guy, miss it, miss the guy cave, miss the guy. I don't even know. There's a guy hiding on the oven somehow.
I feel like I always forget that they're gonna just shoot me from their cross. Like if I'm sniped, they're gonna shoot me from rockets.
Yeah, if you push out snipe side. Pushed out snipe on the opening strat. I don't think anybody else played snipe on the open. And they had one sneaky, one top cat, one our maze. Shot me, all three of them simultaneously. Fucking nuts.
You won a fight like clear as day, and I shot the grenade from his body trying to help you, and it
That
killed
would
you.
happen? Yeah, like
That's how you died on their sniper ramp, yeah.
crazy. Just timings like that though, where like somebody just gets behind me like last second as I push out snipe.
Yeah, you reacted to that good when I said that, like instantly.
Yeah, I heard him. But yeah.
Dude.
Damn.
Keep getting this map. Get on an Xbox.
Are you on Xbox?
No.
Okay.
I'm on PC.
Cool.
But my friends say that like it drops their frames to like 90 sometimes.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I think the
Like
biggest thing is that it
360,
changes a lot, which makes it jarring.
Yeah.
Depending on where you're playing or where you're looking.
Got a one shot, the rocket. One there, window. One there, window, 2 shots in. Actually trying to hit him.
Bro, just so ugly.
Our
There's
base
2
one
bottom
shot
mid right
box.
now. Top sniper here, 1 shot. On the sniper. Good shots here.
Oh, Slayer.
Yeah, I forgot.
There, put that.
There's 2 inside, 2 inside. Last 2 snipe. All the rockets.
Oh,
Spawning
there's
that cave, I
another.
think.
The cave. He's pushing their sniper up right now. Might be one behind us.
I'm dead here in grass. What's up, Chief?
They're still snipe side.
Silver with snipe. Right here with snipe. Bottom ace. Nice.
He said, he said. One sniper up on our teammate. Dead. Where's he at? There's 2 here, 2 here.
1 shot there. Nice.
That's your snipe. That window.
Two 1 shots on the sniper end. 2 1 shots.
Yeah, he's one shot there. They're oven right now, oven. I got shot from rocket's head. Is he chasing?
Yeah, grass. There's 2 grass. Should have just reacted to that.
Get a 1 shot or mace. What a mid chasing me. It's about to
Here.
be 1 shot. I'm absolute trying to get back to you.
Sager's bottom mid. I don't see him.
Nice, nice, nice.
Dropping on you.
He dropped on me?
Yeah. It's okay.
Good beer right now. I think I did okay.
So fucking awkward. Holy. Oh my god. On the rocket ram.
Bottom mid. Still 1 shot bottom mid. Wow, he's got rockets dropping on us.
Grass, 1 shot.
Red sniper.
Crazy.
Nice kill.
Getting shot the instant I spawn.
He's top rock channel.
On silver.
Get him 1
Red
shot.
silver, red silver. Sneaky right now. Underneath you in the maze,
1 shot there, sniper round.
Almost maze too.
Dropping bottom mid on us. I'm out of ammo.
Bro, like I just. Nice.
So bottom blue. Get a 1 shot.
On your silver behind you.
He might drop on me. Yep. No melee. Slow. Okay, good kill. Pyramid right now.
He's a 1 shot bottom into the grass.
Okay. Absolute for BR. Red BR. 1 shot. He's still red window. Red BR. I got shots, He back down.
Yeah, dropped on manifestation here.
And they're on my rocks.
It's on your maze somewhere.
Top rocks. Dead.
Chasing me snipe.
Got my elbow.
Not what I wanted.
Okay, 1 shot. Another elbow here?
Hey, dead. On the oven. One shot oven. Go. No fucking way that happens. I get stuck on random shit.
I made one shot. They both shot me.
I'm watching the cat.
Pushing their sniper. I think there's 2.
On BR weak.
Blue BR.
One bullet BR.
Rockets,
Nice.
touching your rockets. Oh my god. Game one shit on us.
In window. Elbow. One shot their elbow. On mid position. This is very weak. Yeah. Nice. Blue BR weak. One shot blue BR. Dropping into blue oven. On a rocket ramp. Ready with this guy.
Two their nades, two their oven.
On their rockets, very weak. Rocket ramp on mechanic.
Get a one shot, run this.
No way. No more bullets. He's weak on the sneaky. Just keep him off that snipe, we're good.
Red window. He's one shot.
There's literally one bullet.
Oh no, he jumped up to me.
On a mid, on the grass, on mechanic.
Grass below.
I got one. One in grass. Top rocks.
He's absolute.
Top rocks, one shot, kill him.
They're both shooting that guy.
Nice kill.
One more kill, guys.
Couch.
Yep, I'm here.
Above, right beside you, Where'd he go? You got him?
I got him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had a sniper looking at me in the back too. It's fucking terrifying.
Scary as hell. Didn't mean to go up lift either. Noise. Just barely. At least we're getting quick games.
Yep.
Wait time aside. We take those.
Damn, it'd be by 5:40 a.m.
Damn.
It's only 8 though, but
That's when you have to get up?
yeah, that's I gotta go to work at the time.
Awkward has to get up at 5 a.m. apparently too. Have a good night, man. Good luck waking up.
What time do you usually go to the gym in the morning?
Like 10.
Oh, nice.
It's convenient.
One could only dream, man. I would have to go before work or after work, and after work it's like
It's
5
tough, I
p.m.,
bet.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
And
been in
I
a
gotta
situation like that
crunch.
before, but it's really nice.
I gotta crunch. Like everybody in my town goes to that gym, so
Right. Just to make sure it's actually worthwhile once you get there, you have the energy.
I'm gonna go and start getting time. I'm watching the gym actually. They're trying to name me out right now.
They're gonna get that sniper here. He's weak on you. One shot, he's dead. Snipers in the. They have snipe on A plat. He was A plat, unless he went back to snipe.
Came on post. Sandbags right now, one shot.
Nest right now, Nest.
Yeah, looking. The sandbags is jumping out. Trying to shoot me. Nest, I got 2 shots in as well.
I can look at it.
Ah, I'm dead.
Where?
I'm dead. The mud killed me. Shots in mud. And they're big car as well. Start pushing B.
In white wall right now, on cement. Back B. Top B and pillars. Beacon B. And then Nest coming. Mud to Nest.
Yeah, Nest.
It's training one shot. Training.
There's one dice. There's one NB as well. Damn. Hey, tell me right now.
I'm dead here, brother. Need help in A. One shot in big door.
One shot C flat.
Spawn dummies here.
That's bridge. That's bridge.
One bullet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Back
the NQT. First I get no slide or anything. So ridiculous. We save it? Gotta get in. Back B was weak. Weak on cuts. Mid is, yep. Mid.
Still cuts right now?
Still mid and coming dummies right now. Coming dummies.
Okay.
Or he was. I don't know.
These cuts right now?
One shot mid. Cuts dead.
Halo right there. That
stuck.
is just damn good Halo. My
Carrot.
God.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Welcome back. Let's go.
Come here now.
One shot cuts. He's one-shotting cuts. Through and Kedor just waiting for me, bro.
He's concrete going sandbags. He's sandbags right
We
now.
look at
Just waiting
camo
for you guys.
Yeah, they're gonna get camo.
I spawn on camo? Oh my god.
Any weird texture bugs. Like, he pre-fired? Like, what?
Weapon at camo. Dummy door.
He's one bullet mid.
Cuts right now.
There was one low tower. I guess I'm tripping.
They see you. I think they're dropping. I spawned A.
Back tower, I think.
Trying to get to him.
Back tower. Elbow.
And back green. Two back green. Pushing this. I go one shot.
Which on Nest Bridge. I chased that guy for fucking 40 seconds until he got behind me in the end. It's actually crazy.
Dummy door. One shot. Dummy door.
Can't do anything about it. One shot mud. Nice. And that nade kills me. That's actually crazy. Okay.
Yeah, they go snipe top tower. Dummies right now. I got him low. Cuts behind you. And dummy door going bottom mid right now. He might push a key door.
Snipe me from mid. Or A plat right now, there's two.
Respawn tower. Yeah. Looking for me with snipe. Sandbags one shot. Wow. Doing it today.
I'm just fucking losing it right now. Small door right now, weak. We break this at all? Behind you guys in B, I guess.
I tried. Wow.
One shot in the hill. One shot at the hill.
I got demo. They have camo. I think he screams.
Tower right now.
Camo,
Three tower.
sandbags,
C plat. A dice. I'm so dead here. I'm literally just alone.
Camo set.
Weak on pillars.
Top tower.
Respawning dummies. One shot C plat. C flat again. We're losing. Like, we're just disconnecting constantly. Nobody. The guy mid leaves completely. It's frustrating.
Spectre.
Yeah, of course he's not gonna miss ever.
Did he not drop? Oh, he did.
He did. He dropped.
Other side.
Yeah, the texture bugs are so annoying.
Oh, they kill me, Victor. I dropped sniped in the hill. They're both nice. Victor right now. One creep. It's
3 seconds in hill, 5 and 15. I'm throwing, boys.
Pass. I got a one shot in the hill.
I don't know what I can do. I think that might be it for me, man. That's a brutal one.
Yeah, well, GG's.
GG's. All right, appreciate the games, man. Prime subs pay out the same as traditional subs? They do, yeah. They pay out the same. Fuck, man. GG, man. Ohana with 5.
Halo right there.
No way.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. I want to thank you. Lack Honor, Optimus, Shintu, Andre, and Flaky. Welcome. Did not need to do that. I'm definitely hopping off, though, guys. I'm pretty freaking... I don't know. I chalked it for now, at least for the stream, because I can't find a way to bring the positive vibes when I play, and then it just falls apart. That's why we don't grind, man. Damn good Halo when we're watching it. Yeah, I appreciate you, Wanna. I'm gonna get off though. I'm just gonna turn it off, guys. Have a good night. I appreciate you. We'll be back. If not tomorrow, definitely Saturday for Optic versus SR. We'll bounce back. Still a fun time for sure. I appreciate that, Carrot. GG's, Awana. All right, guys. I'll see you.